everything is live and ready to go. I hope. I don't know, I see it on my screen. This is a good... Alright. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generaciones. Welcome, we inside? What's going on? I gotta jam to this for a bit. This is like, Pumpkin Hill is slapping extra hard today, bruv. The Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm looking like where my old camera used to be. Okay, I'm ready to get this started. I'm ready to get this going because we got a lot of content to digest today. I have my tea over here that I'm sipping on right now. I gotta make sure my vocal cords are properly lubricated for this particular stream. Welcome to the Sonic X Shadow Generation stream. Man, this has been a crazy Mentok-tober, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a crazy, insane Mentok-tober. You guys have seen the amount of content I had to put out this week, and it's been rather insane. It's the 3 Metroid videos, some of my longest content ever published without being an actual without being an actual compilation of stuff. So it was pretty insane getting that all together, and on top of that, I had to travel outside of the country for a bit, so I was gone for a whole week. So like, this is me treating myself. This stream is me treating myself, and Mentok-tober is not over because I think I want to do a Halloween stream as well. And I don't know, like, the options are in the air. Maybe I can play Silent Hill 2, or maybe I can play Metroid Fusion, because that is a horror game in itself. So maybe I could do both, you know? So we'll see. I'll have those events ready to go. But for today, we are playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. I got up at the crack of dawn, and 10 a.m. is the crack of dawn for me on a weekend, so you know I'm ready to go here. Dean, welcome to the stream. We out here. Ethereal, welcome. Jose, what's going on, son? I'm just here prepping. I'm just waiting for the people to come flocking in, because I expect this stream to hit 1,000 viewers in like 5 minutes, people. Like, let's hold out for hope. All right, so first, before I even get into this, I want to say it's insane. It's insane that this game sold 1 million units by launch day. Like, it came out yesterday, and then like 30 minutes after launch, they came out. They told us that Sonic X Shadow Generations. By the way, I have problems with that name. I'll get to that in a second. But Sonic X Shadow Generations sold over 1 million copies on launch day. That's insane. I think that's they say this is the fastest selling Sonic game. Oh, we got a sub. Charles Ferraro, thanks for the subscription. Did that come through properly? Did that say his name? I hope it did. Let me do that one more time just to make sure. Yes, it's there. It's just tiny text. Anyway, I heard this is the fastest selling Sonic game since Sonic the Hedgehog 2 in the 90s. It's insane. 1 million copies were bought through my link. Look, all they had to do was get me to sponsor. By the way, this stream's unsponsored, but I'm gonna go ahead and, if you guys are thinking about getting this game, I'll go ahead and pin the referral link. Let me get there. I should have that. If you guys are like enticed to buy this game as you're watching me play it, use my referral link. It's no extra cost. I'm not getting any commissions off of it, by the way, either. The ad's an ad. Just full disclosure. All it's doing is just driving traffic towards Sega. So there's no scam here. I don't know, like, coming from a YouTuber, maybe that doesn't mean much, but I'm gonna go ahead and pin it to the chat. And oh yeah, go ahead and like the stream too. Like, if you want people to come in here and support your boy, come on. I realized like as I'm YouTubing, is that a thing? As I've done YouTube, I realized that like I don't like call to actions. I don't like telling people to subscribe. I don't like telling people to do things. I don't even like telling people to support the channel. It's crazy because anytime I'm anywhere, it's like, yeah, man, all right, whatever. I'm not saying I don't support the YouTubers I like, because I do. It's just, I don't know. Like I figure it should speak for itself, but every course I've ever looked at for YouTube is like, you should tell them anyway though, because it literally makes a difference in your chat. So, all right, so hold on. Let me put get Sonic X Shadow Generations, and then I'm gonna put the referral link. So this stream is not sponsored, but if you guys want to support the channel and have, and if you're planning on buying a copy, just use that link because it just shows Sega that I am actually a very valid channel into sales for them or traffic or whatever. I know they just gave me the sponsorship for brand awareness, so I thought that was cool in itself, but you know, I want to be one of their top performing you know, content creators in that regard. So even if you click it, I think it makes a difference. So anyway, welcome chat as people are filtering in. Hip Hop Her, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna give a little applause there. Is that the right one? I'm glad I remember what my buttons do. And you know, this is something I don't do a lot either. Sit here and warm up the stream. I'm gonna warm up this stream, bruv. We're gonna get to this game. I just want people to start joining a little bit. To tell me what to do, daddy? We'll tell them, support this man. Bogwitch Sophie, thanks for, I appreciate it, man. And I know I have like a lot of new subscribers here. I'd love to know if my Metroid crew are in the chat. I didn't even think, like, Metroid has a very dedicated fan base, I'll give it that, but I can see, just literally, it was a risk putting out a, like, I'm not saying I do it all for views, because I've always wanted to jump into the Metroid series, but there's like only like a select few YouTube videos covering Metroid that has gone over 100,000 views. There's like a few, like the Geek Critique has done a great Metroid series. I remember I was watching it years ago before I even started YouTube or started back up on YouTube. Geek Critique really dove into those games. If you want deep dives into Metroid, those videos are really good. But I was looking through and I'm like, man, I wonder if this community shows out for these types of videos. And it was a bit of a risk, but I felt for Mentoktober, I wanted to give Samus some respect, and I have a deep interest in Metroid lore. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a while, like I was one of those slow bloomers to the Metroid series, but I think within the last 10 years or so, I've become a huge fan. And so I was like, I need to do this right. And I know people were asking me, yo, you should do a Metroid series. You should do a Metroid series. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait till the time is right. And this year felt like the right time. So welcome to my Metroid folks. I don't know if anybody's in the chat, but I'm sure they'll come later. Phoenix Gundam, welcome to the stream. Who am I missing? TC, man. Gosh, TC is one of the OGs, by the way. You guys don't know that I remember every single person that used to grace my streams back when it was like 3 people in there. Now it's 16. Look at that. No, but like years ago, like people used to come into my streams and I used to remember every single name. Now, like, you know, some of the usernames are starting to get a little skewed. I'm trying to remember who people are. My usual people I know, but the people who were here from the beginning, I remember every single one. Trust me, even the ones that aren't even here anymore. TC, welcome, bruv. Anyway, so this article, Sonic X Shadow Generation sells over 1 million units on launch day. That is the fastest selling Sonic game since Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and that was the 90s. Like, just think about that for a second. So I'm gonna read this for a minute. Pumpkin Hill, like, I don't know if you guys like the Pumpkin Hill stuff in the background, but let's make this a little relaxing. I think that's better. That's the vibe I'm going for. Station Square. But I'm gonna read this really quickly. Let me zoom in here so you guys can see it, because I know like text comes out pretty small on stream. Sega has just announced that global sales of Sonic X Shadow Generations has surpassed 1 million units, just in time for the game's official physical launch date, which is today, or that was yesterday. So happy SXSG Day, everyone. So by the way, regarding this name, so I have seen Japanese Okay, maybe it's redundant to say Japanese anime. I've seen anime that has used the X in the middle of things. When people put like the X in between something, especially in Japan, I think it's supposed to be pronounced cross, or you're not supposed to pronounce the X at all. So when they came to me for this sponsorship, I was doing my due diligence, man. I was jumping into every video to see some official person pronounce the name of this game. And people are debating it on Reddit. There was not a single trailer that said the actual pronunciation of this game. And I'm like, is it Sonic Cross Shadow Generations? Do I ignore the X? Is it Sonic Shadow Generations, which is how I was pronouncing it before I did the campaign? And I'm like, it can't be Sonic X Shadow Generations. That sounds weird. And so like, I wrote the script out. There was no ad from Sega that said the name of this game. They would just silently put the logo at the end of each commercial. And I'm like, this is insane to me that no one has said this publicly. And so I'm like driving myself nuts. I'm combing Twitter, I'm combing YouTube, I'm combing everywhere. And I think people landed on Sonic X Shadow Generation. I don't even think that was initially supposed to be the pronunciation. And then somebody asked Takashi Iizuka. I always get him and Takashi Tezuka confused now because one's from Nintendo, one's from Sega. Iizuka-san, who is the creative director of the Sonic franchise now. I think he said it in an interview with one of these outlets that the X needs to pronounce as X. So I'm like, okay, that's as definitive as it gets, right? So nobody has pronounced it in the wild, but this guy has said that it's pronounced X. So it is Sonic X Shadow Generations. If you guys had any doubt, it is not people just bullshitting. They literally want you to pronounce the X. So yeah, you guys have no clue how anal I am about pronunciations. And then the moment, like, I'll see people debate on they'll go back and forth on subreddits and Reddits and all this other stuff. And then I just finally decide, okay, let me land on one. Or let me pronounce it the way that it's pronounced in Japanese, like when I'm doing my videos or whatever. And then I get so, that's, you know what? Look, you guys have an inside knowledge on how to tackle one of my pet peeves or trigger me in a comment section. If you get through a 90-minute video that I put out and you just put you pronounced this wrong, I read that and like it's only 20 people here, so I can say this. I seethe in the background. I'm literally scrolling through those comments. People can make fun of my appearance. They can make fun of they can make fun of my voice. It doesn't matter. That doesn't happen a lot, but they can make fun of these things. But when I see somebody say it's pronounced this, it gets under my skin and I want to throw a brick across the internet so it lands outside of somebody else's computer screen and hits them right upside the head. Because like I sit there and I go through these things with a fine comb, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just stick with it and I'm go with this pronunciation. And then somebody's like, I hate this video because you pronounced this wrong. It is Super Mario Bros, sir. That is right, Phoenix Gundam. Exactly. Anyway, long tangent. Mio Kone, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, your room looks so cool. It's been a while, and the last time I've seen it, you just got there. Do you remember what this used to look like? Oh my god, can I pull this up? I promise to get on not too many tangents here, but once you get the TheMentok started, it is like an ADHD stream all the way. I've seen worse though on other streams. I'm gonna go back to a stream when I first moved in here, and it was like, I remember the echoes are coming off the walls, and I'm like, I don't know how to mitigate this. This is insane. This is crazy. So I had to buy a carpet. I had to fill it with things. I had to put more things in here just to like stop the echo. I had to get a better mic because my first studio was a lot smaller. I had like the bedroom on the other side of like the wall. It was just a one. It wasn't even a one bedroom. It was a studio. So it was just a giant box originally. This is a much larger apartment. And so I had to get used to all the space being in one place for a dedicated like YouTube studio. So I didn't have enough stuff to put in it. So I'm like, I need to figure this out. I'm gonna just go back to like last Halloween, or is it 2 Halloweens ago at this point? Yeah, I remember it was the, this was one of my Mentoktober streams here from like when I first moved here. Look at the difference. If you guys don't know, Miyokone is not capping here. This is it. This is what I was dealing with. Literally white walls, and then you see the pictures back there. This is the same room, if you guys are curious. The same exact room So much stuff is there, and like some things I need to get rid of. Like, don't ask me why a pony is back there. My keyboard is a good. I want to play some more keyboard on stream or something. I want to like learn this stuff. I've completely abandoned it. I need to start picking up the piano stuff again. But yeah, it was like quite the transition. So I'm glad you noticed that, because nobody talks about my background these days. Maybe it's not in enough videos, but anyway, back to what I was talking about. Launch day. So the impressive launch sales figure covers the sum total of physical and digital downloaded versions of the game across all platforms. Sega's press release sent to the Sonic Stadium, which, shout out to the Sonic Stadium, man. I've been like browsing their site since I was in high school. This site has been around for a very, very long time. And they used to have, like this Sonic radio thing, which is basically kind of what you're hearing right now. But they were ahead of the game. Before, like, you had YouTube compilations with a ton of relaxing music from games, they had like a dedicated Sonic music radio. But they would bring in other Sega soundtracks as well, and you'd get to hear things like that. And then they had like hosts and radio shows. If you guys remember Etika, who I talk about all the time, that's where he got his start, by the way. He was on that radio. He did a little radio program on there because he was a huge Sonic fan too. Anyway, Sonic Stadium still kicking. So they made a note of the fact that Sonic X Shadow Generation supports a large number of languages to reach a wider global audience, suggesting that the company sees this as one of the reasons for its launch day success. And by the way, Sega's been killing it all year. It's not just Sonic, it's the Like a Dragon series. Metaphor came out not too long ago from the Persona team. And then there's a few others. They like really has stepped it up this year. And just me being a huge 90s Sega fan, I'm so proud to see like everything that they put out this year. I think they had one stinker, and it was like a Demon Slayer game. But either way, it's an anime franchise. You're gonna probably get some games from that. But still, Sega's killing it this year, and I hope they win some awards at this year's Game Awards, because they deserve it. And like they seem so much more humble with the release of Sonic X Shadow Generations than like the previous years, where I felt the confidence wasn't really there. But now, like this game was packed up and done. Like I think earlier this year, like by spring, they were just like, we're done with it and we've moved on to the next game. This is one of the, I think, the few games where they didn't have to rush it. They completed the game and they were confident that everything was ready to go. And lo and behold, the reviews show that. So of course it helps that the game is very good, which is my point just now. Sega continues by confirming that it will accelerate its transmedia development plans for the rest of the year, with a global launch of the mobile game Sonic Rumble planned for this winter, which is basically like Sonic Fall Guys. I'm interested in playing this game. I just wish it were on PC, because I would love to stream that game or something, but streaming like on a mobile phone is very difficult. I think like there's a wireless way of doing it, but I don't know. I'm not optimized for that. But hey, if they ask me to sponsor it, then fuck, I'll go ahead and do it. Your boy's selling out 100% to Sega. By the way, I picked Sega because that's my first sponsorship, guys. I have gotten offers before. It's not my very first offer, but the trash that I get offered, and I see it on YouTube all the time. I don't know, like some part of me just doesn't want to take the cash for a product that I've never touched in my life. This I was planning on buying either way. They didn't even send me a free copy, these people. Well, I can't, maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but either way, like this had to be my first one. It was a long time coming. So they have the third Sonic the Hedgehog movie coming out this winter, which features Shadow's silver screen debut. I'm extremely excited for that too. So although the game has technically been available, man, so that, honestly, if this game sold 1 million units on launch day, this movie is about to go crazy. I'm not even joking. The amount of people who remember Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle being their first Sonic game, you're gonna have some adults come out of the woodworks that haven't cared about Sonic in a very long time to go see this movie. People are stepping up, man. And then you have all these new kids that have been onboarded to the franchise. I see so much more Sonic shirts in the wild than Mario shirts. And I'm not saying that Sonic is more popular than Mario, but this feels like a new renaissance for my guy, because he's everywhere. They're stepping up on merch and everything. I don't want to accept your cookies. I'm sorry, I'm not hungry right now. Anyway, although the game has technically been available for several days thanks to the digital deluxe early access, 1 million units on launch day is a great achievement. So yeah, people are playing this and spoiling this for me on Twitter way in advance, bro. I was getting so I was so pissed off. Just scrolling through Twitter. Nothing is sacred, man. And it is a number that will surely grow further as fans and gamers purchase the game long term over the next couple of months. So congratulations, Sega and Sonic team. Let us know how you're planning to spend Sonic X Shadow Generations Day. Well, I plan to spend post. What is it? This is like Boxing Day for Sonic X Shadow Generations right now because I'm a day late. Imagine there were a ton of raid sponsor offers in your email. You'd be surprised. They never reached out to me a single time, and I heard they're the ones that spend the most money on content creators. And I'm like, bruv, where is my? I feel like that was the only check I was willing to cut. I'm like, hey. I feel so left out. Raid Shadow Legends is not reaching out to me. This is crazy. I only saw kids with Sonic shirts in New York nowadays. Yeah, like I'm seeing adults with that stuff too. So it's crazy. It's crazy the shift, the cultural shift. Nintendo is a little bit more reserved with their IP though. I see what Sega's doing. They're trying to inject Sonic into all aspects of media. Hence the transmedia statement here earlier. So you have movies. You have TV shows, you have mobile games, you have toys, you have Legos, you have merch, and you have the games. Like, it cannot be stopped right now. It's crazy. This is insane. This is very exciting for me. You woke up early for this? Good. Octavia, this is goon hours for me, bro. This is unlike me. Normally I would do this for like a Nintendo Direct or something, but who decide to do that stuff on like 9 a.m. on a Tuesday, bro? People have to work. People have to work. All right, so I'm gonna kick this off. I think we got enough people in the stream now. Let me see. Did I miss any chats? Sonic Rumble is on PC? It's coming to PC? Don't tell me this. It's a wrap. It's a wrap then. This is a wrap. Sonic Rumble. Ready, set, rumble. Bruv, if this is as infuriating as Fall Guys is, if you guys were here for my Twitch saga, because I used to stream on Twitch, and then I just found it wasn't worth my time, and it took me away from YouTube a little too much. But long story short, I was heavy on Fall Guys for a while, and that was one of the games that I was dedicated to get my first crown. I gave up for a very, very long time. I went back and I got it, and it was quite the achievement for me, even though people had already have done this several times over. And but I think people are just rooting for me to get it for the first time. If this game is anything like that, I'm gonna be on this quite a bit. It's not telling me what it's for though, or maybe I'm just missing obvious info. It looks pretty polished. I think the only issue was I saw a ton of slowdown on mobile phones. So if it's on PC, I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Pre-launch 2 is upon us. Pre-launch regions, they're not doing it in the US? Or am I missing it? I guess they're not doing it in the US. All right, I'll look into it a little bit later. But if it's coming for the PC, I believe you guys. This would be awesome to play on stream. I'm down to do it on launch whenever they decide to launch this. It's strange that it's just not obvious here what it's for. And Sega, throw me another sponsorship for that one. I'm down for that. Okay. Am I caught up to chat? Yes, I think so, for the most part. Rest in peace, Etika, for real. That is one of my favorite streamers of all time. Rest in peace, son. Okay, so let's get started. I'm gonna jump into this. I haven't optimized this. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Let's see if it's gonna work. I'm gonna turn up my PC fans just so I don't end up breaking the stream if this game is way too intense. If you guys hear the fans in the background, please excuse them. All right, let's go ahead and hit play and hope for the best. There's an art book with a mini soundtrack. Maybe I'll look at it later. Maybe I'll look at it later. All right, so I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. I don't know, this should be fine. I'm gonna work on my audio levels here just in case. Okay, that should be good. Alolan Figment, welcome to the chat, by the way, bro. Good to see you. Yeah, probably best to look at it later. Minor spoilers in the art book. Okay, perfect then. Man, this actually looks pristine on my screen right now. Time to summon Hedgehog, Baba Yaga. Yeah, do I get that DLC? No, that comes later. I guess I'm gonna have to do that at a later date. So they do have the DLC that's gonna cover a level from the Sonic movie, complete with Keanu Reeves. I actually bought 2 copies of this game. So I pre-ordered one from GameStop so I could get Gerald's Journal. It should be coming in the mail today. It's actually a little bit late. It was supposed to get here Thursday, but they're super late with it. So I bought the PC version so I can play on stream. But if it comes sometime today, maybe I can go through some of that journal with you guys, because there's actually some pristine lore on there that I want to check out. As we go through this game, though, I will be probably recapping some events if they don't explain it too well, or I'll be reacting to a lot of the lore that's added to this. Just to set the stage, this game is a remaster of Sonic Generations, which came out in 2011. It was 2011. I remember that because that was my 21st birthday. You guys can do the math now. But it literally launched on the week of my 21st birthday. That was an amazing week, by the way. But so this is a remaster of that, right? And so at the end of it, I remember like Sonic turned Super Sonic along with Classic Sonic over here, who's gotten no attention whatsoever in the marketing for this game. But they turned Super and they beat the bad guy. And I think like Shadow just shows up last minute and he's like, "You got this, Sonic." So everybody's like, what? Why is Shadow rooting for Sonic? Why did he just show up at the last minute? So we're going back in time a little bit, back to Sonic's birthday party, where all of this stuff went down. And then this is kind of showing what Shadow was going through during that time. So I'm not going to spoil the plot because you're obviously going to see it, but I'm interested to see how they're going to integrate this within the events of Sonic Generations. So while Sonic's going through his little issues with one side of the timeline, Shadow is going to be dealing with his past in another. And I think it's a great way, like this is a great way to remarket this game. It's a remaster, plus there's bonus content. So now that I've set the stage for everybody, I've got additional content. Why is my controller not working though? Come on. I gotta make sure this is working. I might have to restart this till my controller works. Hang on a sec. Quick troubleshoot. All right, hold 1 second here. What was I using before? What happened? Wait. My controller was working before, right? Don't start the game. Don't start a cutscene without my consent. All right, we're gonna have to do some troubleshooting real quick. Oh, it works. Okay, we're good. Excellent. All right. Gamepad. All right, so let me go through some of these settings really quickly. Yeah, I'm okay. Sometimes I like to start a game first. So this is the conundrum I have, right? I would love to set up a game beforehand so I'm prepared on stream. So all I have to do is hit start and everything's working. But sometimes games just start without your consent. They just play the intro cutscene and they'll never play that shit again. And then you're like, next thing you know, you're in the middle of the game and I'm like, wait, what if there's some juicy stuff that I'm gonna miss out on stream if I do like a pre-run of the game? So I didn't know if Sonic X Shadow Generations had that type of setup. It's like this very, very weird thing that I'm like subconscious about. I'm just like, I'm gonna miss a really cool cutscene and then the chat's not gonna be able to see it. Okay. So I'm not gonna change a lot of this stuff. I think everything is gonna be fine here. I think the only thing I would want... Oh no, we're in 4K, bruv. We're jumping right into 4K. You guys are getting the pristine of the pristine. All right, so you guys voted for Shadow to be first. I wonder if a lot of context will be missing if I don't start with Sonic, but let's go ahead and do that. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do like a quick test of my super chats really quickly because those notifications weren't working at one point. So I'm gonna give myself $2 in cash just to figure out if they'll actually come through, because I hate when people donate and then the notification doesn't pop up and then I look like a bad streamer for not having that thing set up. I tried to test it earlier. I see the subs are coming through. All right, as long as my banking information is not on stream. So let's give myself a little dollar over here. I'm gonna buy a nice candy bar with it. 763 856 973. That is my social security if you guys were curious. All right. Let's see if that comes through. It does. Perfect. We're in business.
Hey, what the fuck? You got a fucking problem?
I haven't used that notification in a long time. All right. Okay, let's jump in. New game. New game. Oh, we're starting as classic Sonic regardless. Okay. Inject it into my veins. Did they zoom this in? All right. We're just gonna get into it. I'm liking this so far. Wait. The controls changed? Am I tripping? I remember Square used to be the spin dash. It is not anymore. Okay, so already some things have changed, but that's totally fine. So this is like literally classic Sonic. Okay, I can get behind this now. That's fine. All right, I feel like I'm gonna be judged on how I play this level, because this is literally what I grew up with right here. So I think regardless, you do get this intro. Why did I just fall through the bridge like that? That was weird. Bugs? Bugs in my Sonic game? What is going on here? Let's go back. We gotta do this right. Did I just die? All right, hold on. I didn't like this. I didn't like how this went. We gotta start over. I'm on stream. From the very, very beginning, from the top. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? I don't feel like checking it right now. I think we gotta get right into it. Oh, look, the drop dash is here. I knew that already, by the way, because I said that in my ad. All right, cool. This is the part where I died tremendously. In a very Mentok fashion, I died.
All the rings you've collected. If you take damage when you have no rings left, you'll lose a life. So
excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Volume is right. I'm in Sonic Generations. If you guys weren't curious, by the way. Oh, R2 is the spin dash now, or am I confusing it with Forces where they made Square the spin dash? All right, well that's pretty easy then. Now that I know that, that is good stuff. So yeah, if you guys are curious, this is actually in my top 3 Sonic games. Not this remaster. I have yet to see how they've translated this game into current gen, but not growing up, because I was pretty grown up when this game came out. But you get my point. Like, this is actually one of my top, I think in my top 3 Sonic games. I think my favorite Sonic game of all time is a toss-up between Sonic 2 and Sonic Adventure. And then Sonic Generations was third place for me. Don't judge my top threes. Don't judge my top threes. But yeah, so I'm really excited to replay this game because I think it's been maybe 10 years since I've touched this game. I used to go back to these levels constantly, so it's been amazing. I'm playing Sonic Generations, not Shadow Generations? I gotta go back? Oh, you guys? All right, so we're gonna watch the birthday party unfold, and then I'll go back to Shadow. Sorry, let me move myself down a bit so you guys can see me, and the fog there too. If you guys like my fog effects, it's a special Mentoktober thing. I always gotta make this place look sticky icky in the background. All right, cool. I like how the game pauses for me. Just keep playing, man. Okay, let's go. Nah, I'd be choking on fog if this is a real machine at this point. Actually, yeah, it works out. So we're gonna see how both.
He'll be here any second.
By the way, they made some changes to this
Hey guys, what's
too.
going on? You having a party or something?
Apparently, some lines were rewritten altogether to be in more touch with the characters as they are now.
You guys.
It's kind of impossible to surprise you.
She totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
It's a chili dog swoop.
Like it? I love it.
Oh my god, my ears. Was it that loud the first time?
What is that?
What kind of jump scare is this? This is wild.
What's it doing?
Bro, the sound mixing on this is wild right now. Look at the Chow chilling at the party now too. I don't know if they were originally there. I'm pretty sure they were there initially, or maybe they added it. Tails, help your goddamn self, all right? Stop. You literally just got an ad for a chili dog in Sonic 8 Look at that, man. Look at the algorithm working. You don't think it was that loud? Maybe like you guys are getting a different feed than I am. So my mixer probably is handling it for you, normalizing it. I'm hearing some unadulterated shit in my ears right now. Okay. I'm getting my dose of vitamin C right now. All right, so we're in the white space. I think, can I go back? So I can save it here. So you guys know what happened with Sonic, right? So we're gonna head back. Okay, this does go back to the title screen, yes. Cool. And I return to game select. I feel like I rushed through this process. I don't even remember this screen. Okay, so I press this. Press any button. I'm pressing buttons, bruv. So it's weird. My controller doesn't work on this screen. All right, there it is. Hell yeah. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. Welcome. What is a pinata anyway? To TheMentok. All right, let's get into it then. This is Shadow's story. Oh, can we do a recap? Let's do a recap. Let's catch everybody up.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation Shadow.
That's a wild name for a creation that's supposed to help. Well, I don't know. People name their dogs that.
They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away.
Man, that was savage. I think that was the most like savage death I've seen in Maria, because it's just like pop.
Filled with anger and sadness.
They didn't even show the person.
By Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world.
Is this true?
At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there.
Oh, okay. I thought there were scenes from
More secrets
Shadow
to
the
Shadow's
Hedgehog, but
past.
that's actually
Shadow was
from
generated from the DNA
Sonic Adventure
of the
2,
evil
so it makes
alien
sense.
conqueror Black Doom. Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past. Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code.
Is that Mike Pollock in the back?
Past will return to haunt him.
Maybe it's somebody else. There you go. Everything you need to know about Shadow right there. I'll preface this by saying Black Doom is probably, I really did not like Black Doom. As you guys know, it was later revealed in Shadow the Hedgehog that Black Doom gave his DNA to Professor Gerald to help finish the creation that is Shadow, and then came back later to collect and try to, it was for nefarious reasons, right? But like, at the time, I thought like Shadow the Hedgehog was okay, but I was a teenager. I was like, this is awesome. This is gaming. I love this grunge. But I never liked Black Doom as a character, because it was just like, he was always shouting at Shadow and like, oh, you're not doing it right, Shadow. You've betrayed us. And then in the next level, he's like, all right, Shadow, let's start this over. Like, it was so weird to me, right? But I never really liked him as a character. I never liked the twist, but I'm hoping I've warmed up to it over time, and I hope this game helps change my perception of this character. That's actually the one thing I'm looking forward to in this story. But before we begin, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. That's what happens when I drink all this water. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll have this playing in the background. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Cecilio said can't stay because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but hope y'all enjoy. Heard it's pretty gas. Well, thanks for stopping by and leaving a comment anyway. I appreciate it, and I will I hopefully enjoy this. And if I'm spoiling it for anybody, just if it isn't obvious, spoilers. Anyway, I'm cracking open a cold one at the boys. Cheers to everybody out there. Thanks for joining. Thanks for supporting the channel. If you haven't liked the stream already, like the stream. It does help promote the stream on YouTube. Let's get the algorithm going for this game. I want to make sure I'm doing those call to actions that YouTube tells me I need to do. Oh! Down here, I've been shotgunning beers. Oh my God. Anyway, happy Mentoktober. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Where's my wolf sounds? Happy Mentoktober, everybody. Let's get to it. I hope we're feeling spooky and right and happy and whatever. Let's get into the game. I'm a terrible hype man for this stuff. All right. Why is my controller not working? Come on. You were working 2 seconds ago. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, maybe it's still the menu screen. It's not like, okay, Sega, fix this. You need to be able to register my controller. All right, let's shut up now. Cutscene time.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life force.
Why have Mike Pollock do the voice?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Should have changed it up a little bit. Maria looks pretty nice, by the way.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
I'm here at this stupid birthday party.
I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well,
What's
your
good,
mission
Cyberite Raven?
is
Welcome.
complete. I hope you're planning on.
Thanks for pulling up.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
So confirm, Rouge went to the party for the free food.
There. Fine.
All right,
Got you now.
I pray my controller works. My controller's not working. No, nothing's working. What is happening? Okay, come on, controller, work for me. What is happening here? All right, can I at least get the menu? What's the menu? What are things? Where are things? I feel like I have to restart the game real quick. Because it's not working. Supports your DualSense controller. Well, this game should work great with your controller. Then why isn't it working? Can you make that work for me, please? I have it plugged in. We're all good. All right, hang on. We're gonna do some quick troubleshooting. I'm not playing with a keyboard. If I gotta play with my Switch Classic controller, I'll do that too. Let's try my Classic controller. It's gonna feel weird. Sorry, just a... It was working a second ago. All right, just give me a sec as I troubleshoot. In the meantime, this is the store, the library. I'm gonna do just a quick check on this. This game supports some controllers. Dual senseless, am I right? Maybe it's my USB cord or something. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try a different USB and see what happens. Big picture mode? That actually never fails me. Let's see if that works. Okay. And big picture mode. Okay, see, my controller's working here. So let's start. Play. Ask me each time, because we gotta go back to that. All right, so look. It's doing things. It's telling it is gonna use built-in controller support. There it is. Okay. It's about to send me to the art book. See what I'm saying? It's not doing it. All right, let me go to the options real quick. Input is gamepad. If that doesn't work, go to settings and go to integrated controllers. I wonder if anybody else had an issue with this then. We're doing a troubleshooting stream. Let's see, in Steam, if that doesn't work, go to settings and go to integrated controller. In Steam, I had an issue. Let's see. Enable Steam input. That's probably what I gotta do. Yep. Apply that. Yeah, sometimes like Xbox controllers are like the ones that just are plug and play. I think like sometimes I was considering investing in those because they seem to be so much more compatible with Windows stuff. All right, it's working now. My apologies for all of that. It is we are what? An hour into the stream and finally it's been good. Okay, we're good now. Thanks for the Sheikah, your MVP of the stream. All right, so we'll go into this one more time. And we already saw this cutscene, so let's go ahead and get into it. All right, Shadow Generations.
Got you now. I won't let you get away.
All right, so I'm gonna just go with the boost formula and assume that will work for me. Yeah. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. And it's final chase zone, sort of. All right. So, real quick, I am loving every second of this already. I'm 10 seconds into all of it. I'm not even. It's taking me back to both Generations and Sonic Adventure 2 all at once for some reason. It's crazy right now. Cassie, welcome to the stream. Do Shadow's story first. I am, so I just started it. Anybody who's joining just now, you are right on time. I don't know what that is, but I'm picking it up. I guess I'll find out later what that is. Also, let me know if my...
Chaos control!
What is this? What? Why? What am I doing? Oh. Oh. I'm figuring all of this out. Yes. Oh, wait. Get up there. Yes. That was pointless, but yes. All right, let me know if my game's too loud, by the way, because I turned it up just a tad. I was trying to get the loops, but I missed it.
All right. 3.
Everybody clap your hands. All right, sorry. So right now I'm trying to figure out why I need chaos control. It slows down time, I know that much, but getting accustomed to some of this stuff.
This is the ultimate power.
Is it meant? Oh, so is it like? I'm not playing bad. I'm just looking around. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Oh, that's cool.
All right.
So wait, what does the lightning do then?
3.
I love it. Okay. All right, I think I have a good idea of this. You can walk on the missiles as platforms, right?
Get away.
Michael Towns, welcome to the stream with the jokes there. Issues happen sometimes, so good. Just need to live and learn. Wait. That's not the right one. That's the right one. There we go. Okay. I have my bearings, so I'm gonna actually play this right. About to lock in. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. This has me smiling from ear to ear. This is like so pleasing to play. So far. Oh no, don't die.
This is the ultimate power.
Do I have a light speed dash? Does Shadow have a light speed dash? I wonder if that's exclusive. And I wonder how lenient the S ranks are in this game too. All right, hang on. Let me read what this says just in case. Enemies are gonna be. Well, no shit, man. All right, so if they can be used as platforms if I use chaos control, yes? So that's what they're trying to indicate to me. Got it. Okay, cool. I like that feature. I'm sure I'm gonna be using it for other things later.
This is ultimate power.
Let me see. Is there something up here? I feel like there's a puzzle up here. I feel like I'm missing something up top there, but whatever. We're gonna keep moving.
All right. Chaos control.
Oh yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna give my thoughts when I'm done with the level. Excuse me? Polish in my Sonic game? No. No, that's not right. Where's the jank? can't believe they didn't put enough jank in this game. Give me the jank. I need it in my veins. Multiple routes. Replayability. Okay, I can phase through things. That's cool. Okay, that's good to know too. When did I get the second key? I totally missed that. And there's actually some meat to this level too. You. The expressions on Shadow's face too are pretty awesome. Look at this. Oh. And it's still going. Did I just switch levels mid-level? Is this the second part to this level or what? What is happening? And the music changed? No. Polish in my Sonic game. I wonder if I should have stayed on that grind rail. Either way, it's fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna be all right. Okay, so I'm practicing jumping off ramps right now. Yes! So what's astounding to me too is this level still happening. I'm about 4 minutes and 30 seconds into this level, and it doesn't feel like it's because I got stuck anywhere. It's all level, which is insane to me because I don't think we've had levels. Well, the original Sonic generations had some pretty meaty levels later on, like Planet Wisp. That shit was kind of long. But 4 minutes and 30 seconds of solid level. I'm really enjoying this. I miss when Sonic games are mediocre. Why do they have to make it high quality? I know, like, what is this now? Are we in a new age of Sonic where I have to, like, where we actually enjoy it? We don't have to defend it anymore? What is going... Oh my gosh. What's going on, Eric? The graphics, actually, so what you've been seeing in trailers so far, I don't think it really does it justice, because I'm looking at this now, and it's actually very... like really nice. Also, I think Sonic Generations look really good at the time. So it's hard, like... Is this a boss battle right now? Oh no, you can't just pull up on me and start firing shit. I didn't get my rings back. Shadow just got infected with that die slow, that doom.
So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
And we've reached the end of the first level. Give me that S rank, bruv. Come on, you know I got it. So what did I need for... Is there S ranks in this game? There has to be. There's never been not an S rank in these games. So that thing in his hand, is that what's going to give him Doom powers? Why Sonic Shuffle is the only cel-shaded Sonic game? I don't know. Maybe we'll try something later. See you later, Ethereal. Thanks for joining. You're probably already gone because I was too busy like looking at all this stuff. Chow Garden? When there's a Chow Garden, you guys will know. Sega will make sure that you know. I think A ranks used to be the top in Sonic Adventure 2, and then they became S ranks after that, or is that
The fake
When did they
chaos
become
and
S
rogue
ranks?
Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans. Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
So wait a minute, is he saying that was Tails' emerald still on the Ark? He left it up there? It's fine, I'll go back and S rank everything later. I'm in exploratory mode right now, so I want to like see every detail. If I'm here min-maxing, then I'm probably not going to enjoy it as much. The first try at least. Omega. All right, so the time meter got everybody, and this is what Shadow's experience is. I love how it literally has text over it. That's funny. Imagine seeing like a sign in real time, like floating text over something. You just transport to another dimension. You forgot what my opinion on Sonic Frontiers was. So let me tell you guys how I feel about Frontiers, because I think, like, to be honest, and I'm not saying this, I think I'm saying this as a Sonic fan, I would never tell somebody that this game, Sonic Frontiers, was a 9 out of 10. I think as a Sonic fan, it was a 9 out of 10 because for multiple reasons, right? I think there was a lot missing. But when I played it, I never was in it and felt, oh, this is an incomplete game. I was playing it and I was like, something clicked and I couldn't stop playing it. I don't know what it was, right? And I'm not biased towards Sonic games, because there's some Sonic games in the past where I'm just like, all right, I just got to get through this because, right? But like Sonic Frontiers, for some reason, just clicked for me. I remember I finally beat it. It was like 6 in the morning one day. It was insane. I don't know, like maybe it was just running around in an open world as fast as possible and like increasing Sonic's speed, and then just like having him already be a badass with all these fighting moves baked in, and then you upgrade those moves and you can do all these new things, and you got to like really spend time with the character, and like the plot itself too took itself a little bit more seriously than the games that we got before, and I was actually very invested in that lore. So for me, Frontiers, like from a personal standpoint, was a 9, but I think as a game, it's more of like a 7. And I know it's not like that. It's probably not for everybody, and probably people have felt like, oh, well, we've been getting games like this for ages, and it doesn't deserve the praise that it gets, and blah, 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 and it's pretty jank or whatever. But like, I don't know. I saw something underneath all of that. And it was very like, it was a very fascinating thing to me, because it's just something that Sonic has never done before. So all of those things together were just very cool to me. And then the cyberspace, music in general, I play like on a regular basis. That soundtrack went crazy. So I'm just like, it has me really excited to see what they do next, because between this game and that, they have options. They could even do the whole like a Dragon thing that they're doing right now, where it's like full on RPG, and then they have like spin-off games that are brawlers, like the traditional Yakuza games or the traditional Like a Dragon games. So like what they could do is do some games that are boost formula and other games that are like fully Sonic Frontier style type of gameplay. They have options. They can go, as long as it's polished. I don't think people will really care. Like everybody has an opinion when it comes to the Sonic franchise, but honestly, if you just put out good stuff, I don't even think that's going to be an issue in a few years. So hopefully they follow this up with more things, and that's pretty awesome to me. I just noticed they put Sonic X concept in art in here. Yeah, so like they're just, I think I'm looking at all these collectibles too. I remember I liked the collectibles from the original generations, but these, like, look at this artwork. I'm just picking up stuff. You agree with me on that front, right? Yeah, so it's exactly that. Like, if somebody's on the fence about Sonic Frontiers and it's like, I haven't played a Sonic game in ages and this interests me, I'd be like, hey, you should try it. Just know. But if like people are, I don't know, it's hard. Like, I would recommend the game to anybody just to try it and pick it up, especially if it's on sale. If you have like an inkling to play it, like play Frontiers. But yeah, depending on how it goes, depending on like how people, you know, interpret some of the new things that they added in there, it could be hit or miss. But for me, like, I really enjoyed it. I don't know. I'm just really looking forward to where they take it next. And then this, I feel like the controls are so much tighter. Maybe that's what it was. Sonic controls have been very slippery for many games, and I'll even give that fact. Right? Sonic Frontiers tightened it up in a way that I'm like, this feels right. I'm going in circles right now. But yeah, and then right now, like playing as Shadow, it feels very natural. Like it feels good. If you guys play the original Shadow the Hedgehog, like he's very slippery and all over the place. This feels much better to me. Shadow, you are here too. I was hunting. Oh, I gotta give the voice. All right, here we go.
I was hunting Dr. Eggman's latest super weapon when it unleashed a temporal anomaly.
I know that's not what he sounds like, but am I supposed to go back in here? Let's try it. What is this thing next to it? Oh, I gotta play Act 2. Okay, so there's 2 acts to it. Let's do it. The Sonic Adventure 2 Part 1 thing you got from the green chest is actually really cool. It's detailed story write-ups for prior games he's in. Where can I look at those? I'll check it out when I get back to the white space. But if I'm gonna do a lore deep dive, I should look at those things, right? Aw, oh, man, I missed the prompt. I didn't boost in time.
Chaos control.
I used that at the wrong time. I don't like what I did there. I mean, honestly, I could just play through it the first time and then I'll fine-tune things on my own time and when I play this by myself. But who wants to do that? I want to get everything this game has to offer me. There it is. That's what I like to see. That's the old pepper. All right, let's try to... I think we got a chaos control this way. Okay, cool. They were a little bit more lenient for me there. But there was a collectible at the end of it, so there's that. I really enjoyed collecting the music in the original generations because just having custom music within levels was like a big deal for me. So that's kind of why I'm looking around a little bit more. I'm not sure if it's the same in the case of like Shadow Generations. I know in... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Did I just skip everything though? There's the other collectible. So it looks like a music, a piece of art, and then a piece of lore or something like that. Am I getting it right? Yeah! Okay, all collectibles. We're good there. So what I like about the level design here too, like in some other previous Sonic games, it's not very clear where the optimal way to go. I think they're like really broadcasting it to me. Is that the Chaos Spear? Putting the Chaos Fear into the hearts of his enemies. That was a cool line. I wrote that myself, by the way. All right, let's see. Can I platform? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I platform off of my own Chaos Spear? Chaos Spear. Damn, there goes all of my rings. Shit.
Out of my way.
I was making a point earlier. Oh yeah, so like level design here, actually I really enjoy because the one issue I have is I can't turn off the chaos control. But level design here is cool because it's very obvious where I need to go to get the optimal experience and the fastest experience. I think it's a little bit more obscure in other Sonic games. What is this, a boss? Oh, it's my Doom powers. They're awakening. Hell yeah. The Doom Wings. Hold R2 in the air to glide. The boost gauge will be depleted when gliding. Okay, so this part I gotta figure out. I gotta see if I like this yet. Like, how far can I glide? It's also... I heard some people had an issue with at least one of the Doom powers, but we'll see. Okay, I'm getting it now. It's... Oh no! Those things are just as annoying as they used to be. Did anyone else have a problem with them back in Sonic Adventure 2, or is it just me? All right, cool. Act 1, Act 2 complete. I will go ahead and put you in timeout for the spoiler. Because I ain't having any of that in the chat. I did hit 12 in the world rankings for Sonic Generations final level last night, though, so still love it. Is there a leaderboard in this game this time around? That's pretty cool. Characters in white space get 3 lines of dialogue and change as you progress through the game. There's some cool lore in them. Okay, so I'll make sure to frequently speak with the NPCs. Anybody thinks it's weird that gun robots and black armed soldiers are fighting together? Not in this case, because this is clearly an amalgamation of time and space. So I think they can get away with a few things here because of that. Did I S rank this? How did I S rank it? Okay, I'll accept it. See, we're out here casually doing things. It's great.
What was that new power?
Casual skills in this.
I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
Who's that? Maria! Don't go to him. Why are they here? Is it from the... Are they there from the past? I need explanations. What's going on?
Maria?
So they showed this in the trailer, but still.
She's gone. I'm seeing things.
We have to get over there.
Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
I like that he's struggling with this a bit. Because a part of me was like, man, we get to retread his past yet again after... I thought he put an end to all that in Shadow the Hedgehog. But in this case, I'm okay with it because you're being led through time. So I think this is the final closure that we needed. Like, let's do the closure in a great game. You know what I'm saying? It's so funny in fiction when someone says they're just seeing things, because obviously that would never happen since everything's intentional. And has anyone ever just seen things? Like, have you guys ever like, man, there's a person in my room and staring at me right now. I just must be seeing things. And then you just close your eyes and go back to sleep. Who reacts that way? Shadow, you know, like, literally there have been gods unleashed upon the world, but Maria in front of you, is you seeing things? That's a good point, TC. Either way, I think this is a perfect opportunity to reintroduce people to the character of Shadow, but also give closure to this plotline so that they can move forward. And you know what? I'm not gonna pat myself on the back as a prophet or anything, but I need to find a compilation of all the times on stream where I said, excuse me, I said Sega needs to move forward with a game called Sonic and Shadow, much like Sonic and Knuckles, and it needs to star both Sonic and Shadow. And I said that game would print money. I said this years ago. I need to find the clips. But I'm like, you know what'd be a good you know what'd be a good idea if they made a Sonic and Shadow game and called it Sonic and Shadow, which they didn't name this one, but look what happened. Look at God. Look at the prophet. Anyway, Doom Gears can unlock special powers locked inside power sealing devices. Go and find those devices. So what did the Doom Gears do for me? Is this similar to Frontiers, where you need gears to unlock more levels? Okay, move the camera and find... I guess I wasn't gonna find that by myself without moving the camera and them asking me to do it. So, oh, the collection room. Okay. So somebody mentioned earlier, what is Q&A? That's a very weird thing to call this, Q&A. It's a tutorial, man. All right, so collection room. So I collected some things and somebody meant, oh, it's the bike. Shadow's history. Oh, nice. Okay, I will read this. Shadow Frontiers next, please, right? Or you can have Shadow do 100% boost formula and then Sonic games are 100% Frontiers formula. I don't know. I'm cooking right now. You can make 2 Sonic games at the same time, much like they're doing with the Like a Dragon series. Your boy's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. All right. Let's get some effects here so I can do this right. Shadow began his life aboard the Ark with his creator, Professor Gerald, and grew up alongside the professor's granddaughter, Maria. Gerald had created Shadow to be the ultimate life form, among other secret reasons. What reasons are those? Oh wait, I think it's for the... So as far as I know, the lore-wise, he was creating it to help Maria's sickness. And I don't think the gun soldiers knew that. So I think the gun soldiers wanted Shadow as a weapon. And he got the funding from Gun because he was making a weapon. Thanks Shadow Link for joining TheMentok. But yeah, like, so he was making it actually to help Maria versus make the weapon that they wanted. And I think that upset them or whatever. I can't, there's so many different interpretations of this lore. So I'm looking forward to see one answer in this game. One fateful day, the Gun military executed a cover-up operation, resulting in Maria's death and Gerald's execution after his arrest. Shadow was captured and put into stasis. 50 years later, Dr. Eggman, Gerald's grandson, broke into the military vault to free Shadow and use him as his ultimate weapon. Shadow agreed to help, secretly driven by an intense desire for revenge. Shadow's true goal was to assemble the Chaos Emeralds to power the Eclipse Cannon, a space-based weapon capable of destroying the world. However, Sonic and his friends stood in his way. However, a hover skating hedgehog is meant to heal her. Yeah, like, so that's always funny to me. I think it's supposed to be like his blood was supposed to do something to counteract like the to be able to create a vaccine based on his blood. But yeah, like when you look at it, it's actually a weird way of thinking about it. Like you made this ultimate life form hedgehog to to cure a disease. Like why do it that way? Why not just make a vaccine? But then again, like if you're not getting funding for a vaccine and you're getting a funding to create an ultimate weapon, then you can kind of do both at the same time. So you could like stretch the lore that way too.
Something calls to me.
No spoilers, but the floating balloons in white space have some of the answers you want. Don't miss those. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for it.
No,
Shadow, what's happening to you? Shadow's very Vegeta coded in this game right now. I'm not one to say like, you know, Sonic bites off of Dragon Ball Z. I'm not that guy, but like he's very some of the facial expressions are just giving me Vegeta right now. All right, we got Doom Spears. I can shoot multiple Chaos Spears by holding triangle. Putting background lore in the game and not making someone watch a YouTube video. Yeah, so that's also pretty cool, but you're putting me out of a job, Sega. If we just had all the lore in these games, then there's no point in me making videos. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's like a few ways to go. So I love what they did with the white space here as well. So in the traditional Sonic generations, it's just a 2D straight line from one side to the other, like representing a timeline. But this is more open-ended. If you guys want me to do a literal interpretation as to why that is. Why does these Lego screws here? That's pretty cool. I don't know, I'm just reading into things, but could you say that Shadow's timeline is more chaotic and open-ended because his life is chaotic and his answers haven't been set in stone, while Sonic is very driven and knows exactly what he wants. Therefore, his timeline is very static and linear. He's just a guy that loves adventure.
No! Let's do this.
I don't know. If someone says that in a YouTube video, then they're watching this stream and they stole it from me. So there's that. All right, I died and I got sent back here. Okay. What secrets am I unlocking here? Oh, it's a chest. I love these little Lego screws over here. Artwork 57, random black arms thing. I hate this in in modern graphics. This is actually very gross. It's so fleshy and gooey. Afiazan, welcome to TheMentok. I don't know if you're here right now, but if you are, I love you. I'm just kidding. Or maybe I'm not. Okay, I almost died there again. I'm gonna try not, well, I don't know, I need to explore. I need the lore. If I'm gonna do a lore deep dive, I need to explore the white space. So you gotta like, I'm gonna be looking around a bit, just as a disclaimer. All right, so that should be fine. Doom Spear. All right, so that should be the next level. Before I go there, let's see what this little white space area has to offer. Oh, this should be cool. Can I like skip across it? If I go so fast, I'm gonna be going across gaps. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What's the point of that though? Huh. Random platform up here. Oh, I may need it later. I think. I don't know. Oh, that's why. You thought you could hide from me, you little treasure chest. This box is locked. Find keys and axe and chat. Oh. Okay, so it's coming together. Doom Spear reminds me of the Sonic Adventure mech stages lock on. Yeah, actually, it works very similar. By the way, make sure to talk to Omega 3 times. Missable dialogue. Yes. So let me go back and do that. The thing is, I realized, so my collectibles are not the actual collectibles. It's keys to obtain the collectibles. So I need to make sure I get it from all 3 from each act so I can open up the boxes and get the actual lore that I need to get. And look here, I should have a key for this. Yes. Mr. Unsmiley, that's a great track. Skyrail is like an awesome level. That's like one of my favorite levels from Sonic Adventure 2. When you go back to Sonic Adventure 2, you realize there's not a lot of shadow levels. I think there's like 4 in total. Final Chase, Skyrail, Radical Highway, and White Jungle, which is pretty insane because they marketed that whole game to play as Shadow. Oh yeah, the alert reminds me. Congrats on the Metroid series talking about Samus Aran. Thank you. I'm glad that it's doing so well. Metroid videos seem pretty iffy on YouTube, like overall with like reception, but I'm glad that people want to hear about this stuff.
Observation.
How do I even pronounce that? MRF? All right. Aerial anomaly detected. Preliminary Black Arms research indicates it is called Black Moon. No immediate threat detected. Remain on high alert and proceed with the mission. Oh, is he talking about that thing over there? That's the Black Moon?
Unable to process.
Chronometer function still offline. Destabilization of space-time continues. Source of disruption appears to be unidentified life form. Sonic is present and counteracting the effect. Explanation, data not found. You know, like a part of me, this is my dream Sonic and Shadow game. I'm gonna play as I speak. This is my dream Sonic and Shadow game because I always believed, and I said the same thing, like we need a Sonic and Shadow game. I didn't think they would go back to Generations to do it, but I'm like, look, these two are like, oh, I died again. I'm like, these two are like literally somewhat equal in power, right? So there needs to be like this really major threat where they have to like divide and conquer. So it's just really cool to see all of this is happening while Sonic is keeping the time eater in check. But like there is consequences for a time eating space mutant thing, which I guess we'll get more information on because they didn't explain what the time eater was too well in the initial thing. He was just floating around in space. Can you imagine if something like that's floating around in space? That'd be super creepy. But my point is, like, I love like you're dealing with a threat on both levels. And what I mentioned, a Sonic and Shadow game, that's literally what I mentioned, that they would have to divide and conquer to take this down. Shadow the Hedgehog Part 1. I'll go read that lore a little bit later. So I'm glad that they did this way. I know Ian Flynn had as usual, is the main consultant behind some of this stuff. I know people are like mixed on him sometimes, but I enjoy some of the changes he's making. And a lot of the things are, you know, Sega has like certain mandates on what he can do and can't do. So I'm always curious as to what he's trying to implement sometimes. Like if he had his ideal Sonic plot, what would it be? If Sega wasn't there to stop him from doing certain things, what would it be? There's a couple of things I wonder about. Like, I don't think he's very transparent in his podcast. I think he tries to answer to the best of the abilities, but I think he's like often under NDA. But based on his responses, I think they have like a huge roadmap on where the Sonic plot's gonna go and what ideas they're going with, which is really, really cool because it doesn't seem like they're just throwing things in the wind anymore, which I appreciate when it comes to like an overall overarching plot line or a universe, world building. You're very mixed on him after Frontiers. Yeah, he's not always gonna hit it out the park. That's my thing, but I think this is like some of the best stuff we've gotten since like the adventure era. So I'm willing to make a few concessions and like exceptions if they're not always there. Like, I don't think he's good at writing dialogue. Dialogue is not his forte. So if he's got someone to clean up dialogue a little bit, I think his writing points are not bad. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel. Because as I was reading the comic, I'm just like, this just sounds like something Ian Flynn would say. Like, sometimes it's a little like corny, on the corny side. All right, let's jump into the next level. I think I did a pretty good walkthrough of this area, unless I missed some stuff over here. I think I see something up there. Yeah, I didn't climb this thing yet. There's another box there. I'm gonna need more keys or whatever. Was there a Space Colony Arc Act 3? Did I miss that? I might have to go back and do that too. But let's go ahead and unlock this and just keep the plot line going. Because I'm sure there's a lot more to... Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about. So you can do it on the Shadow side. So I can play all of this music. I can play Sonic Boom as I'm running around as Shadow. I'm going to leave the tracks just exactly how they are. But if I go back, I'll pick other songs. So based on what I'm seeing, this is... Let me take a guess as what this level is. I see debris. I think this is also the Ark. Is this Final Rush? No, this is Skyrail. This is Skyrail. Hell yes. Yeah, like he's a huge nerd, but his actual character writing is rough. Yeah, I just like, it just dawned on me a second ago when I said that it is the dialogue. So if they have somebody come in and just clean up the dialogue, I think we'd have a happy medium here. Maybe they already do and they let some concessions pass, but oh, wait, this is Skyrail mixed with the Heroes version. That's what's going on. Hang on, I have to backtrack. There is a token back there. This is Radical. What was the name of that level? Damn, I feel like a terrible fan right now. Radical Highway? No, not Radical Highway. This is one of my favorite tracks in Heroes, by the way, too. All right, I'm just trying to see if the exploring is worth my time. It's not. This is just rings. Then don't put barrels there to fool me. Okay, I didn't like how that started, so let's do this the right way. Rail Canyon, that's the one. Rail Canyon. I've had this track on my iPod for years, and it's no longer my iPod, it's my iPhone. But I still have like a lot of tracks from that I used to download on LimeWire from the Sonic franchise. Shout out to my LimeWire people. And all the spyware and malware that came with that. I'm glad Heroes is getting some love here. When are we getting that remake for Heroes at this stage? Sorry, I have to like concentrate on this too. It just feels weird without like all the no 100 Sonic characters behind me trailing. I mean, I know it's just 2, but like it feels weird without Team Dark behind me.
This is the ultimate power.
This is the ultimate. So has anyone? Well, I see like a lot of advice in the chat as well. Did I miss that 100%? I hope not. Is there a way for me to get up there still? Can I break this game? I need that token, man. I need my collectibles. I'm probably gonna have to replay then. Shit. I gotta let that token slide, but there's like 3 blue boxes that I gotta get through. Nah, we gotta restart because I'm missing way too much. I'm still here doing other stuff. I see they're cooking with remixing Sonic Heroes stuff. Yeah, so there was this rumor that they were remaking this game for the longest time. I don't really believe it anymore because the amount of times that they said they were remaking old Sonic games, is it just best to... Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Is it just best to continue and just do stuff as normal and just remaster everything every so often? I mean, I guess like... So you could do it this way. You could make a new Sonic game and then go back and remaster others, like Resident Evil style. Because what they're doing is like basically remaking the whole damn franchise, and nobody bats an eye at that. So I think you could get away with it.
Free. Let's do this.
Wait, this is not the route I took earlier. What's going on?
This is the ultimate power.
There's so much happening. Wait, no, this is it. Okay. All right, so I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I hit this at the right angle. Pause. What I could do is I could just die. If I miss it, I can just die because there's a checkpoint right here. Whoo! Yes! Okay. It's 2 tokens down. I gotta get... If I'm gonna do a deep lore dive, I gotta get all the tokens. Aw, man. Alright, it's fine. I don't have to get that one again, right? I have to get it again. Oh no. Alright, so I will sacrifice the F ranks. As long as I get all the tokens I need. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. This is cool because Generations version of Seaside Hill Ocean Palace was easily the best stage in that campaign. I really liked that level. I think my favorite level in the original Generations was, I think I liked Speed Highway in that game. The best part of his podcast is the crazy hypotheticals people come up with. I think some of the questions that he gets is like, yeah, people used to ask me all the time in my chat. They used to be like, what if Shadow was never black but instead orange? And I'm like, I don't know. What do you like? How do you want me to entertain that? But some of the hypotheticals are actually good ones. I think the thing is, if you're going in there to learn about lore, you're probably not going to get it, because I think he's very restricted on the things that he can say in it. But I will say it is entertaining. Alright, I'm going into gamer mode right now. And I just broke the game. I was going into game testing mode there. Now I'm getting into gamer mode. There we go. Sometimes I make things more complicated for myself when I play video games on stream. Okay, so I know where all the tokens are. I think it's just a matter of figuring out how the boost works, because I can get on the rail and then when I hit boost, I'm trying to figure, oh my god, that's not the route I went earlier. Yeah, so when I hit the boost on a rail, I'm trying to figure out the optimal way to launch off of it, because sometimes I fall flat a little bit. So like, for instance here, see the jump? Kind of like it loses momentum there. Oh, you can go back in a certain way. Okay, let's try that again then. So I think what they want, okay, that works too. Let's do it that way. See? Gamer mode. You guys didn't even know you could do that. I'm not gonna reveal my secrets onto how I pulled that off. You guys gotta go play the game yourself and figure it out. Check out the referral code above. Show Sega that you want to excel at these things and do well. Okay, everything is right this time around. And I'm gonna take this route because this seems like the secret hidden route. Alright, so we have one more token that we need to get. I wonder if it was to the left. Oh, this is sending me back anyway, so. The game seems fair enough where I don't have to like figure out things to find tokens. They seem to be in obvious locations, so even though you're going different routes, it seems like the tokens will be like in similar areas, or the keys. Let me stop calling them tokens. What is happening? Black Doom, what are you doing? What are you dooming? Hey! Radical Highway. Ding, 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 bang, 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 bang. Was I timed there? I wonder if I just missed out on something just because I couldn't get there in time. I haven't seen the last key yet. That's another thing I liked in Frontiers, though. I would do my little exploratory run to get all the red rings, and then I would do my S rank run, and that's when I locked in. And I'm like, yeah, I'm getting an S rank on this shit. And so, like, both of those runs were like very pleasing to me. It was just like, all right, now that we have all the red rings, it's time to go ham.
One way or another. Out of my way.
Okay, so that's just to stop the fan. I can shoot in mid-air. Look at that.
Out of my way.
I don't know. It feels to me like I missed the last key, but I'm not gonna assume anything. I go right down the middle.
Well done, Shadow.
Oh, and we're back in the level, so it's like a little mini intermission. Oh man, that's so creative. That's so creative. It really feels like you're stuck in space and time or whatever. Kind of makes me wish that they remade the Sonic Generations part altogether, because I think they just remastered that. I don't think there's any change to the levels itself. Hang on, I'm just making sure I'm on the lookout. But yeah, like, I really get this vibe that I'm going through time, you know? Like, space and time is all warped, and then this guy is like, Black Doom is making it all worse for everybody. Because in Sonic Generations, if they melded a bunch of levels together, that would have been awesome. I'll check the chat in a second. I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled. There it is! There it is! Haha! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I'll take the A rank as long as I got all. Oh, and then you have to get the Doom things as well. So is there a possibility I could have missed that? Or is that at the end of every level? Let's see. Maybe just my nostalgia talking, but Heroes doesn't need a remake anyway. An HD port or something, sure, but full-on remake, unnecessary. Yeah, I think there's a lot of Sonic games that probably need to be repackaged as a HD. Not a remaster or a remake, just port the game to modern consoles. I don't know like how easy it is to get Sonic Unleashed these days. I think it's on Xbox now. Maybe it's on PC. I haven't checked. I think a PC of Unleashed would be a little bit more popular if it were out, because like the modding community for Unleashed is insane. I think Flynn can definitely get better at dialogue writing, especially if people point it out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know, is there like particular writers who are just good with dialogue in general? Like, do you get people to say like, I'm just gonna work on the dialogue, you work on the story bits and like where the plot goes? Because if you just had Flynn do that and not have to worry about certain dialogue, then I think we'd be in good shape. They might as well have just made this a proper Generations 2, but it'd be Sonic and Shadow stories instead of two Sonics. Yeah, I like, as I'm playing this, I'm kind of envious that Shadow got all this love, and then the Sonic side is probably just changed dialogue and then the same levels from before. It's just, I just love the contrast though. Everything's so happy on the Sonic side, even though like everybody's lost through time. But this is solid. This is a good addition to the game. Yeah, you could have missed it, but I don't know what happens if you miss it. Interesting. Okay, so I think you need to collect these to obviously go back to the white space and then unlock more stuff. So you probably would have had to replay it anyway. And Doom would have told you you're not good enough. You failed. You failed, Shadow. So we're collecting all of these and we're sacrificing it to our Lord Black Moon Dark. What am I saying? To our Lord and Savior Black Doom with his Black Moon. Black Moon, Black Doom. I'm gonna go ahead and check the. Let me see if Omega has any new dialogue. They said keep talking to the NPCs in between, but the Space Colony arc, is there more levels here? No, just 2 acts. Okay, cool. So we're on track.
Observation. Unable to process.
All right, it's the same stuff. Cool. The Sonic side added a drop dash that you can't disable. I saw that for both Sonics. The drop dash like really took me a while to get used to in this series. Like when it first came out in Sonic Mania, I'm like, well, how does this help me? And I had a hard time getting it to activate properly too, which was another thing. I'm just like, this is not as good as I think it is. But then like when I started really like figuring out how to use it, it is very helpful to keep up momentum, and that is a thing. Like, I think in like old Sonic games now, I kind of miss it because I'm just like, all this lost momentum, man. Let's start opening up this stuff. More artwork. Is that Solaris and Iblis? We're acknowledging them? Oh, Sonic 06 acknowledgement. You know, my 16-year-old self didn't think that was a bad game at first. I go back to it now, like it definitely, like it's aged worse than any other Sonic game. But back in the day, I played it, I'm just like, oh man, this is actually pretty damn good. I managed to avoid all bugs in that game in my first playthrough, miraculously. All right, I probably don't have enough. I think I have 1 green box that I can open. The thing is, where was that box? Does my map tell me when I find them? I see little red boxes on there. 96! 96 boxes? Are you kidding me? Why are there so many collectibles? Why is there so much content? I was only told this thing takes me like 3 hours to finish. So, all right, that's the one thing. If I get too adventurous, then I'm gonna have to remember where I saw those green boxes or whatever, and like I have to find that specific key to give that specific thing. I know that was gibberish, but you get my point. Because I know there's 1 green box that I missed here. See, there's a blue one there, and then there's 2 more blue ones further down. Whatever. Let's do Act 2. Rail Canyon. So we're like, are there really going to be enough keys for me to open all these boxes? How many levels are in here? I was a staunch everything Sonic is amazing kid, but then I tried watching an 06 playthrough a couple years later and understood the hate pretty quick. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a good game by any stretch of means, but I feel the overreaction to it needs to be studied. It's actually insane to me. I mean, they were hyping up that game like crazy though. Like, I was extremely excited for it because it was next gen at the time, and next gen had like a different. Next gen was different, like at that time. PS3, Xbox 360, and the Wii, like all of that stuff. Wait, what? Am I supposed to chaos control there? Did I miss something? Okay. But I didn't have enough gauge to do it then. Whatever. But yeah, around that time, the console wars was like, it was a different time then, because that's when YouTube first started getting popular, and then people would say, spread all their opinions about who was best. Xbox 360 is better. PlayStation sucks. And like all this other stuff. And it was, you had the legend, Chad Warden. Sony always wins, baby. Trolling all of these people. But my point is, like, having a Sonic game that was like next generation was crazy. Like, everyone thought that thing was going to be amazing, and we saw like visuals that were just like the visuals were insane. I remember people were talking about how amazing it looked, and you see like shit. Oh, that worked. I worked it out. What is this balloon? Is this one of those balloons I was told to break? Oh, okay, that just gives me chaos control gauge. Never mind. So yeah, that trailer, like, I remember there was this like this tech demo with Sonic running through this forest at like really, really high speeds. I don't know. I have to. Balloons hold the most important lore. Okay. Cassie, thanks. See you later. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks for joining. I don't know if you're still here. Quick side quest. Sonic 06. There was this tech demo. I don't know if you guys ever saw this, but I saw this back in the day. They ran this at an E3 convention or something like that. And like, this was special. This was the first footage that anybody ever saw. I know looking back on it now, it's probably pretty wild. What happened to my camera? Whatever, just pretend I'm still here. So yeah, we see Sonic running through this forest. And then he's like floating there, and like even this looks like a little bit better than what we got with 06. And so we thought they would be able to run through forests at this speed, which technically became the Mach speed areas. And then this is Kingdom Valley. But then we'll see him like he's squaring off with like a ton of robots. And everybody thought that this would be actual gameplay because it was running in real time, as far as I know. We saw the egg carrier, we saw him surrounded by people, and then he goes supersonic, and we thought, oh man, we'd be able to play as Supersonic live. Like, he got all shot up. Like, oh my god, he died in this tech demo. And then everybody gets blown away, and then we have this shot of Supersonic, and he was all glowing, and the lighting was insane. Oh my god, what a time, bruv. And me being a teenager, I'm just like, oh, we're so back. We're so back. And we weren't back. But now we are, because look at the difference here. Look at this. Look how clean this looks. Yeah, those glowing green orbs are chaos control. I just didn't have enough gauge for it at that time. But yeah, Sonic 06, I know people were like disappointed at it, but it's just, I didn't think it would be a stigma for the next like almost 15 years. It's like insane how fixated people were on how awful that game was. It was just like abnormally obsessed. Like people who aren't even fans would just, like journalists especially, still talk about that game. I don't know why. What other game do we talk about that was bad from 2006? I think the only other game in existence that gets this much stigma is Superman 64. And that's literally a meme at this point. I don't know anybody who was looking forward to Superman 64 back in the day. I think people just liked Superman, but that was about it. I guess you could say Superman has not gotten a game since, so there is that. Or has he? Has there been a Superman game since 64? Alright, when is Black Doom gonna pop up to Aw, man, I missed it. Damn it. Missed the prompt. I love how it's like boost for your life, bruv. Hell yeah. Am I missing a collectible? Did I get all three? Ah! No! We can't accept this. I gotta go back in. That was like the most important one. There's also ET for the Atari for another game on that level of infamy. Yeah, so like, but the thing is, if you look back at those games, it's like, yes, I get it. I mean, I don't know. They say ET is responsible for the gaming crash. Was it really though? I don't know. Like, it's been a while since I read up on it, but yeah, I think like, okay, it makes sense. I think a major Hollywood studio put a ton of money into licensing that game and it failed. So it does make sense that had quite an impact on the industry, which especially when like movie tie-ins were, I guess, in their infancy at that time. The movie tie-ins went in like crazy during the Nintendo era, the NES era. But yeah, I wonder if it just like it caused a lot of industries to pull out after there's like, well, what the heck happened here with this whole ET thing? And then there was a lot of like, you know, really shitty games for Atari. If you look back, like well, I don't know, it was a different time. It just shocks me that anybody liked any Atari games. I mean, I kind of get the appeal of Pong and stuff like that, but you know, I think sometimes like there's a lot of like trashware for the NES as well. Like there's not a lot of NES games that hold up very well. Like I think Mario still does, of course. There's a few solid ones. But I think 16-bit era is like really when gaming got its swing. But I'm biased because that's the era I grew up in, you know? So you can't take my word for it. It's just like, I don't know, those games are still fun to play. Sometimes, you know, Famicom or NES games can be like, I don't know why Famicom just rolled off the tongue there, but yeah, like Famicom games, NES games can be a little rough sometimes. Like even the ones directly from Nintendo. But the arcade games though, those are timeless. Get me Donkey Kong at any point in time, bruv, and I will play it. You are not a real arcade if you don't have a Donkey Kong cabinet in your arcade. I don't know why I have to still tell this to arcade people. All right, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm finding the key, the green key. I don't want to go through all this again and miss it. They've been pretty obvious so far. I'm keeping my eyes peeled here. I know I said a lot, so I'm gonna go back to the chat in a second. Streaming Sonic games, it's not easy. It's not a lot of downtime, which is a good thing for games. Oh, there it was. Oh, how did I miss that last? I thought it was the chaos control, and I said it audibly to you guys. I missed that chaos control. Whatever, it's fine. And that was the token the whole damn time. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Let's see. Yeah, my opinion is 06 was absolute doodoo cheeks dog water, but it's been 18 years. Can we move on? And I think we finally are. It astounds me that the journalist, I think GamePro gave this a 6 though, which is a little weird to me, but like IGN gave this a 9. I don't know if they were trying to shed the stigma 100% by giving this a 9. I saw some people are like, oh, how did Sparking Zero get a 7 and this got a 9? I'm like, bro, look at the two games separately. Also, Sparking Zero is not content filled as the old Budokai Tenkaichi games are. I know I just I set myself up for some scrutiny there, but I've been playing a little bit of Sparking Zero. Wait, why are you here? Can I kill you? This alien wasn't here before. What's going on here? Why can't you not be stopped? Okay, whatever. I guess he's like a trading dummy. I forgot what I was even saying, but to your point, Sonic 06 didn't deserve the 18 years of bashing. The franchise didn't deserve the 18 years of bashing. We didn't even need to bring that game up at all. If you feel some way about Frontiers, and then this game came out, you can say that, But if it's about like, you know, 06, you're like, those opinions aren't even valid to me anymore. If you're comparing it to a game from a long time ago. You can't get over the stigma of Sonic 06. And it's like 18 years. There's a whole teenager that was made in that time frame. Like a whole adult, I should say, not even a teenager. Somebody was born, went through elementary, middle, and high school, just graduated and is on their way to college or joining the military. And we're still talking about that game. E.T. wasn't the sole reason, but it arguably contributed the most. Pitball and Frogger were my first games, so Frogger is actually pretty gas still. Though, like, that's why I come back to arcade games. Arcade games, there are like several different arcade games that still have like value. I think Frogger, Donkey Kong, like all those ones from the early 80s that really like sunk in.
Calls to me.
All right, let's open this up. I'll get to the rest of these questions too. I guess Balan is more of a modern example, but nobody talks about Balan Wonderworld anymore. I don't hear that game. Like when it came out, like I thought the scrutiny was a little weird too. Cause I'm like, no, you guys didn't plan on buying this game. And you're here talking about it on YouTube. Why is this the worst thing ever? I'm like, you have no stake in this game. I think the controversy is just good YouTube content. And if it's good YouTube content and good journalist content, they will bash it to the end of time, even though it's just something that's mediocre and just should be left to die and just die of obscurity. But then they bully the game. I'm just like, I'm hugely against that. I don't know if you guys notice in my videos, like if it's a controversial game, I will give it a fair shot. Like I know a lot of people have like very strong feelings about Other M, for instance. And I think a lot of people haven't really played that game. I remember playing it when it first came out. I'm like, this game is not that bad. It's not, it was actually good. Like I think the gameplay was good. It was decent. But was it a great Metroid game? No. But did it deserve the stigma that it got? Probably not. You know what I mean? So like when I approach these things, I try not to do the sensationalist thing and say, this is the worst thing I've ever tried in my life. Because a lot of like YouTube opinions are that. They're always, it's either this is the best thing I've ever seen or played, or it's the worst thing you've ever seen or played. And like there's no middle ground, there's no nuance with a lot of these people. And I think they try to cash in on those definitive statements because those types of videos do get the most views. I don't blame you if you're like trying to join YouTube and like have opinions like that. Definitive statements go a long way. I will tell you that. That's the secret of it. Why Sonic 06 is the worst game ever made. I'm sure there's a YouTube title out there like that, and that probably like garners some views. But just like, yeah, I look at everything pretty objectively when I talk about these things, and when I bring my opinions in, I really think it through. Because I'm not gonna say everything about a game is awful, because I don't think that's true. And there is a team behind it that there's a story behind those things. So that's all I'm saying. I now have the Doom Blast. Reach high places by launching enemies. Oh, so that's why they're there. Activated by holding square. Okay, so let's do it. I can combo people now? This is insane. I love it. Okay, wait, is this a... Launch them. So what was I doing wrong before? And then press circle to... Is this a whole combo system? Oh, that's pretty fire. I feel the same way, Shadow. I feel the same way. You can launch folks now? So, okay, let me... So what was this guy doing here? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so I can use that to get anywhere. See, there's like a thing over there too. He's not gonna respawn. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I killed that guy permanently. Oh, so I can pause and I can aim it anywhere. That's pretty cool. I just have to do it on the fly though. That's another thing. So I see there's a box here too. I just don't have a key for it. There seems to be more blue things than anything else. Or maybe I'm missing a few boxes in the process, but whatever. That's actually pretty cool. I really enjoyed that feature. I think they're thinking more about like combos from these characters. That's what I liked about Frontiers too, that it brought a lot of that to the series. But I'm not under any delusional allegiance to any corporation. If anything, it should be studied how Sega and Sonic Team managed to Stockholm a whole fan base through pandering. But that's just me. Some games are better than others, but we're not past Sonic jank yet. I was roasting the fuck out of Sparking Zero. I know, like, no, it's like Sparking Zero has its mechanics. As a fighting game, it's fine. It's just like if you go back to the old PlayStation Budokai Tenkaichi games, like, there's so much content there. Like, there's story modes. You get to fly around a map and all this other stuff. I don't know if it's my nostalgia glasses, because I think like Sparking Zero as a fighting game is much better than the Tenkaichi games. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying those are best, but at the time, like if I were to generationally put them in a place, like let's say that Sparking Zero came out during the Tenkaichi stuff, it wouldn't have been like, aside from like, let's take all the graphics out of it and all the like all those other factors, I think those games are a little bit better in a sense, just content wise. I can tell they're pressed for time with Sparking Zero, you know? Looks great though. Looks literally like it came out the anime, which is nice. So yeah, that's the thing I noticed. Most folks just talk shit for easy internet content. A lot of review media just is long past the point of being genuine. Pretty good game doesn't get as much attention as best game of all time or worst game of all time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It comes down to that. Complete challenge acts to get boss gate keys. I see. Okay, so this is like the original Generations where it has the little bonus levels. Cool. So is this where I get additional stuff? Like this key right here? Are these levels quick? Oh, okay, so there's 3 tokens in each. I was wondering, I'm like, I need more keys. Like, why are they not giving me enough keys? Use the power of chaos control to get to the goal in time.
Chaos control.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and S rank this while also getting all 3 keys at the same damn time, son. I almost ate it there. All right, let's see how lenient they are with this stuff. 30 seconds. Wildin'. All right, now I'm at A rank. That's not good. No, take me back. Now that's gaming right there. That's gaming. Okay. So I've accomplished that mission to collect everything, and then now I'm gonna do the speed run. Cool. Thanks for that. Let's retry it. I hope I get to keep the tokens I got though.
Ultimate power.
That song actually sounds like Jin Kazama's theme from Tekken. I think I need to retry that. I get the idea. We're gonna S rank this though.
Control.
Okay. I think this is the right way. Like, this seems like the wrong way. It doesn't seem efficient enough. Because I feel like I'm jumping through hoops just to get to the end. There has to be a way around that part. If I know my Sonic games, at that part, I need to jump on another rail or something like that. They ruined Bullet Station? Oh, see? Like that. Okay. Come on, go, 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 go. How does anyone beat this in 30 seconds? Does that pause time? Oh, chaos control pauses time. Okay. I know it pauses time, but you get my point. Okay, so it actually pauses the time. All right, so I S ranked that. Good. Okay, next. Do I get to keep the tokens though? Hopefully I get to keep the keys. Light work. Hey, some artwork. Cool. Remember, this is a level about chaos control. Yes, so I got... Maybe I should have read that first. It's easy to forget these things. All right, next challenge. I'm just gonna collect all the keys and then go around and open the boxes. Collect a set number of rings. In a certain time frame. Okay. Token number 1. I gotta get 100 rings. Light work. Very simple. 'Cause I'm a gamer. We're gonna get this done.
Chaos control.
I missed all those rings. I'm here bragging. Oh, I already did it, so it's fine. I'm just missing 1 token, so I'll like backtrack for it at some point. But there it is. Cool. This game looks so good. I'm gonna go Google Sonic X Shadow on Google Images right now. Go ahead. It's probably, they probably cleaned it up. I bet you if I looked it up right now, all I would see is this game. Everybody was joking about it at first. Is this on screen? It's not on screen. Okay, good. Yeah, I gotta give. Oh no, there's one. There's one. There's one image here, but I will say otherwise. Sega did a pretty good job washing that search term, so the joke doesn't even stand. It doesn't even stand up. It doesn't stand the test of time anymore. All right, let me get this last key. I have no clue where it would be. I don't know if I even saw it. I actually really liked the challenges in the original Sonic Generations. I don't know if a lot of people ended up playing much of those, but there was like some, okay, so it was like a mixed bag. Like some of them were really good and others were like, okay. I remember racing Tails in the tornado and I thought that was pretty cool because that's the first time you hear like supersonic racing and it's like this really badass remix of that song. Oh man, I messed up there. So I'm glad that this version of, or like Shadow Generations part is actually like building on that because I did really like the challenges. Seems to be similar challenges, but you know, you're not letting your level go to waste, which is good. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock. So I got about 4 more hours to stream because I do got to do like regular non-Mentok stuff. Oh, there it was. Okay, cool. So I got the last one. So I got I'm gonna be here for about 4 more hours playing this game. My goal is to at least get through majority of the content for Shadow Generations, if not beat it. Actually, no, that is my goal. I want to beat the Shadow Generations portion of this game, complete with like all of the collectibles or most of them, where I get most of the lore down. I got the key and I messed up. All I had to do was get to the exit. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing like I'm going to a little Halloween party later on. Nothing crazy because you know I'm an old man now. I don't go party like I used to. I think it was on this rail. Yes. Okay. Cool. We're in good shape. So yeah, I got about 4 more hours to stream, so that should be enough considering people have gone through this plot in like 2 hours, but I don't know if I'm gonna get all the content, of course. I need to use chaos control. Yes. Okay. The only thing I take issue with here is that you cannot turn off chaos control. It'd be nice to save that gauge for later. I love how I casually S-ranked that still. It took me about 4 hours to complete the game, so you might be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a hard stop at 6 o'clock, but I'm gonna get as much as I can. Shadow doesn't get his own trick mechanic. That's why Sonic's cooler. Shadow got no sauce. So like, honestly, wait, what are you doing? No! Cubot, Orbot, you've interrupted the processes.
Shadow?
Please don't smash us to bits!
Please don't smash us. So all those little things I've been collecting,
Hello.
they're for a reason.
Oh, hello, Shadow. How are you this fine morning, evening? It's hard to say. Why is that so loud?
No!
No, we weren't building a weapon on it.
Yes.
Quite so. We found what appears to be the framework of a rocket. Just imagine, if we can't complete it, we can slip the bonds of this... Oh, if we can complete it, we can slip the bonds of this ceaseless expanse.
Yep!
Yeah, we can fly out of this white void too! However, we lack the speed and tenacity to search for the necessary parts, you see.
No!
And we're lazy!
Shush!
Hush. So if you don't mind, could you look for parts that could help in the reconstruction? We'll save you a seat on the escape rocket, buddy!
That's good to know.
Wow!
Alright, so I already collected a few of those, so let's deposit that. 11 out of 80. That's not bad, all things considered. I'm gonna go collect more of the music now, though. I should be able to open... Oh, I opened that box already. Whatever, I'll get most of the keys so that I'm not... I can just get everything at once. Hopefully. Get me back up there. Let me in.
Let's do this.
All right, there was a way. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I think this is the easier way to go. I don't have to do anything too complicated. I think this is the first time he's interacted with these two. Yeah, it's the first time Shadow's interacted with a lot of folks in this franchise. Like, Shadow was backseated for quite some time, which is why this is such a welcome addition, because he's... I mean, we did have that Forces DLC, but there wasn't much going on there. I'm not gonna catch it this time. All right, as long as I know where it goes, I'm in good shape. What song is worth all of this hassle, pray tell? I'm gonna catch it from the other side because I know where you're gonna go, right? I'm living and learning right now. Got him! Oh, it's artwork. Never mind. So that's some of the Sonic Channel artwork. Okay. I saw Moist Critical was playing some of this too. Did you guys watch that stream? Did you guys find him entertaining? I have nothing against him. He's actually my neighbor. We're about like an hour apart from each other. Oh look, Sonic X artwork. Which I don't think his streams are very entertaining. I think his videos are cool. I think he's a pretty cool person, but how did that stream go? What was he doing? That's assuming people watched it. I shouldn't assume, because that makes an ass out of you and me. I've been wanting to say that on stream forever. All right, let's change up the music a little bit. I have all this music. Waking up. What song is this? Why can't I demo the song? Oh, I probably can. The Chosen One. Which song is that? Oh, that's the end credits. Yes, I remember this one now. What should I play here? There's so much music. Oh, this is insane. Yes, I want some Sonic Forces. Why I almost said like Frontiers. Sonic Forces has some pretty decent music in it, man. Like this one. I think Sonic Forces soundtrack is a little slept on sometimes. Though why is the music so low? Like some songs are louder than others, which is pretty disappointing. Aw, come on guys, you had one job. All right, I didn't even realize. Destroy the targets, break a set number of targets, and reach the goal. Let's retry then. Like even turned up like mostly all the way. I can barely hear the song. Damn it, you didn't Chaos Spirit. It's Firestorm. We're left to save the world. What's behind there? What's behind that? Whatever. I got him. I got most of them there.
Chaos control.
Oh no, I'm not gonna S-rank this. They didn't give me any balloons for like ages. What's going on? Oh, I did S-rank it. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, I have to. Okay, so I have to do it and complete the stage. And I missed a key. It's all good. All right, we're gonna do that one more time. Run that back. Run that back. I think the gold music notes have the music. Oh yeah, the ones that when they've hit the bell, right? All right, let's S rank that this time. And I'm missing one key. I'll just remember to remember to use the chaos control. Why? No! I have to remember to use the chaos control to slow down the timer. Time is crazy firestorm, but no one's left to save the world. See the light of hope, fighting. Oh, it was right there this whole time? I skipped it. It was just sitting there menacingly. All right. If you guys are curious, I am indeed enjoying the fuck out of this game. It's taking me back. It's taking us back. I still got the A rank though. I don't, you know what? I don't even care to S rank it because I can come back and do it. I just want all the collectibles. An A rank is good enough for me. Oh, my camera's down. What is going on with this camera? Like sometimes, even though I have a mock battery in there, it won't stay on for long periods of time. And I feel like I'm like burning out this battery or something. Even like with a mock battery and it plugged directly into my wall socket. I have to test that out. Sometimes I'll have to restart the camera and that's a little bit annoying. If anything, I might switch to my old reliable webcam. But the quality on this one is so much better. It's like night and day difference. Get it? Hell yeah. It's Iblis. There's a lot of Iblis imagery here. I wonder if we get to fight him. Is there an Iblis boss? Don't tell me. I kind of know like what to expect, but don't tell me. All right, let me get, there's 2 other challenges that I gotta do. It's not the right way to go. Oh, it is, never mind, okay. Wait, I should be able to get that key over there now too, whatever, it can wait. Did I do this one? I already did this one. Okay, so I should be able to do this one now then. Dash ring rush. Collect a set number of dash rings and reach the goal in time. All right, let's get some like... This Machine is a dope song. I just wish the volume would be a little bit louder. You gotta mix the volume down right. Collect a set number of dash rings. Oh, I'm like amazing at the dash ring thing. Most of the time. Oh, so wait, I have to turn them on? That's a new feature. Since when is that ever a thing? Pause. As the Eggman watching, we are and fighters running through the stream. Look how long that we've waited. Oh, I just like screwed myself. I don't know, I still have time though. I just don't have boost anymore. I think this one's pretty simple. I can like easily S rank it. Oh, I just went through the wrong one though. All right, we gotta do this again. Like, what's the point in completing this if I don't have an S rank or all the medals? Well, I had 2 of them. I should have just kept those and played again. Whatever, it's fine. Moving through the stream. Long we've waited as the Eggman watches. We are destined fighters. Moving through the stream. I don't even know if those are the lyrics. That's what it sound is like to me at all times. Alright, I'm doing much better this time. No, not that one. This one. That is the correct option, my friend. And when I say my friend, I mean me. Here we go. All right, we're good. Now we just got to get to the end. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so I collected everything, and that's an S rank. That's beautiful gameplay right there. Flawless victory. All right, I think I beat all 4 of them then. So I should have access to the boss key, and then I will be fighting a mystery boss. We'll never know who it is. Yes! Oh, I love that. The radical train, the abandoned mine, yes. I wonder if that's what I was literally supposed to do to get it. If not, either way, I loved having the option and using my internal ingenuity to figure that out in record-breaking time. Let me encourage myself. All right, so before I go to the boss, let me grab all the boxes that I didn't have the keys for before. I see that, oh, there's challenges. There's challenges at the beginning too. Let's go knock those out too. And I found a screw that I did not see before. I saw a lot of people comparing this to Bowser's Fury, which makes a lot of sense to me now. It does kind of have that vibe. It's like you built on an already complete game, and you added like a much different version just based on those mechanics. This does give me Bowser's Fury vibes, except without like the, you know, scary Bowser coming out to kill you every few minutes. All right, artificial chaos are in the arc. Reach the goal within the time limit and defeat a set number of artificial chaos. Oh, you know, I love these enemies. They're some of my favorite enemies to fight in this game. All right, we're gonna do this in. We're gonna do some record-breaking shit. I'm gonna be the artificial chaos defeater record holder of all time. Somebody quote me on that, what I just said, because that was like awesome grammar. I missed one earlier and I feel like there was a token hidden behind it, but let's... How many? I gotta kill 30? Don't worry, light work.
Ultimate power.
Light work. This is actually almost like satisfying to do because I hate these enemies so much. Now the problem is I haven't found a single token. Oh, I found two. I found two. Never mind. Okay, so I have to go back and get one more, which is all right with me. That's fine. How do I get up there though? Oh shit! Is all of my work done? All right. This game's presenting challenges to me, and I don't like it. All right, jump over this. Yeah. What's back here? What are you trying to hide from me, huh? Nothing. It's just a shortcut with less artificial chaos. In fact. Oh no, there's a whole like level of them up here. Okay. I don't know. How am I doing on time here? Oh, there's the last medal. All right, so I just have to get the last one I found on the way out, and I should be good to go. Why does this thing take so long to drop? It's fine, because Chaos Control is going to do the heavy lifting for me. All right, what is the expectation here? I don't have the bounce thing anymore. What's going on?
This is ultimate power. No!
I feel like I'm missing a very obvious game mechanic that oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got to do the kick thing, right? Is that what it is? I got to launch one of them? I will say this level is actually kind of fun. Like, not just killing them off, but like actually sitting here and trying to get to the goal as quickly as possible. Exhilarating. Trying to work on my vocabulary these days. I'm trying not to say like, oh, this is great, this is awesome, this is cool, this is very nice. Exhilarating. Cathartic. Those types of words. Artificial Chaos Destroyer, who is named TheMentok, world record holder. You know, like, hey, keep that on file, because maybe we can do something. Maybe we got something. Maybe I could be in Guinness Book of World Records. I also thought this was like 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Yeah, I'm not saying that they took inspiration, because maybe they didn't. But this is weird to me. What am I missing here? Oh! No, don't take my S rank away. Thank you. I just had to kill all of them. It just took forever for the thing to react to what I was doing. All right, whatever. We did it. You got to throw a riveting in there now and then. Yeah, like that. New York Times calls it riveting. That was like such a 90s term for movie journalists for whatever reason. And maybe it's just audibly, like it just really gave people that validation. Wall Street, is it Wall Street Journal? Yeah, Wall Street Journal has called it riveting. Maybe that's why people don't use it anymore, because it's like, that one is so tiresome. People are tired of that verb. Or that adjective. One ring challenge, just one ring on the stage. Watch out for damage and reach the goal. Light work, let's do it. But Bowser's Fury actually, like, I remember I played that on stream a long time ago too. I really enjoyed Bowser's Fury. I'm not gonna compare this game to that one, but it just felt like it came out of nowhere. Like, it was very unorthodox for Nintendo to re-release a game like that and then just like package such a contentful side game with it. Maybe they've done that before, but it just felt different, right? And the games aren't even really that similar. It was like this weird mix between 3D World and like Odyssey, but it had like these different mechanics that they still haven't like followed up on yet. There are like some things in Bowser's Fury that I really enjoyed. I like the Bowser's Fury mechanics, but I think like just the overall feel of the game just felt so cool to me. So I hope that there's some type of follow-up with Mario. You know, of course they should polish it a little bit more, but like those mechanics for Mario were like some of the best I've ever had in 3D. So it was pretty exciting. The casual S rank. Maybe I should talk through these levels a little bit more. Because I tend to do better when I am. The closest thing prior was the Mario and Luigi remakes, but I can't comment on them. Yeah, but I wouldn't really count that because that was like full remake. Oh, and then they had like the Bowser Jr. segment and stuff like that. The thing is, for that, it doesn't really feel that the same as like a Bowser's Fury because it was just extra RPG material. I remember the Bowser's Minions thing, Bowser Jr. and the Minions thing, and the game mechanics were a little different. But I think it's easier to pull that off with like a portable title. It was just, that was the first for a traditional Mario game or whatever, or even a Nintendo franchise. So I hope they do more of that because that's cool. That's like a cool way of reintroducing content. I think one that really needs it is Xenoblade Chronicles X that came out for the Wii U that nobody talks about anymore except the three people that played it. I'm one of those 3 people, and I gotta say that still, like, I have the fondest memories with that game. It's a phenomenal franchise, a riveting franchise. But I would still love, what was the objective here? Destroy a set amount of beetles and reach the goal. Use Doom Blast for a big haul. What was Doom Blast again? Whatever, I'll pick it up. But yeah, they need to re-release Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch 2 with extra content. Oh, that's the Doom Blast, that's right, okay. With like extra content, just, I don't want to say just like Bowser's Fury, but like there needs to be like a whole expansion to that game because that's like some of the most satisfying. I don't know, I just love the feeling. I think it gave me the same feeling as Pikmin. You're on a brand new planet that just needs to be explored and charted, and I think that was like some of the best. That was the best part of that game. Sorry, that was like a very intense segment there. I'm still getting used to the mechanics here. I really like the mechanic for the Doom Blast. I think that's a welcome change.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, I missed it! Oh, I missed! Alright, no point. Just gonna retry. I'm going in lock the fuck in mode. Hang on. Actually, I like this mechanic because, I mean, I like these challenges because it actually trains you with the mechanics. I think in the, like, you can skirt through the actual levels, but now I feel like I'm becoming a pro at the Doom Blast and using it on the fly, which I think is a great use of my time. Oh no! Damn it, I tried to freeze it last minute, whatever. I accept these tokens. I think Nintendo did it with Mario Deluxe and they threw in a Luigi version. Yes, okay, so there was that. So I take it back. And also you could say that they were doing it since the Super Nintendo era with Super Mario All-Stars. I think that's the best way to play the original classics, by the way. The first Super Mario Brothers, the Lost Levels, which never released before until Super Mario Brothers All-Stars, and Super Mario Bros. Sorry. And yeah, like the remake for 3, like they're all technically remakes. Those are remakes, which is pretty cool. I like, that's how I got introduced to the classic Mario stuff. I played World first, and then I got introduced to the classics through the All-Stars game, and I really like that one. Let's retry because we have one more token and we need to S rank this bitch. Beesh. All right, I seem to be missing a token very early on here, and I don't know where it is. Where are they hiding it? It's actually very well hidden, because by the time I get to this part, oh, there it is. Okay, so it's on 2 different levels. Whatever. Get out of here. Get out of town. Shut the front door. So yeah, if you guys are on the fence about buying this game, go buy it. And if you buy it, use my referral code. It's pinned at the top there. This is not a sponsored stream at all, but show some love. Actually, even if you're not buying it, click that link. Just to show that you were interested because of me. All right. Let's grab that. Oh, can I get a record time on that? Like, what is good with that? Has anyone ever caught that as I'm just trying to make myself feel special as I go through this. Ruben, what is good? What is up? What the fuck is up, man? We haven't talked in ages, man. I hope everything's going well. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are looking up. It's always good to see you in the stream, bruv. As I was starting this game, by the way, like I clicked you by mistake because you purchased it, and I ended up airing out your your purchase list. Nothing inappropriate was there, by the way, but it was like the last thing on the stream before the game started, and I was like, let me just like put this away. I wonder if Steam has like a private mode where I'm not airing out friends and stuff like that. I don't want anybody's purchase history on stream or whatever. Chaos Control Master. Okay, so this is the only one I haven't done. Good to see you, man. Things are but for me, but yeah, we gotta talk. Yeah, let's catch up one of these days, man. It'd be good to hear how things are going. If I can give you any pep talk, I'll do that too. We gotta stick together, man. Chaos Control. All right, I already got 2 tokens, so you know I'm doing this in record time. Guinness Book of World Records. Why are you not watching me right now? Speedrunners or whoever, game's done quick. All y'all need to be watching the TheMentok stream right now because records are being broken. I guarantee it. I guarantee at the top. I'm at the top of the list. This stuff. Look at that A rank. That's the fastest A rank anyone's ever gotten ever. Oh cool, you saw my embarrassing 76 microtransactions per. Yeah, like we definitely we'll throw shade at that, man. We don't go out here just buying DLC, even though I like buy deluxe editions now. Remember when that was just taboo? Couldn't touch it. I think the gaming industry found this happy medium though, by the way. Like there was a time where you had to purchase a multiplayer pass separately in games. And I think people shut that down so quick. Where did it go? Where are you going? Huh. Oh, and I died while I'm at it. All right, let's try that again. I think Call of Duty or something or Battlefield tried to do that very early on, and people were not having it, man. That was the most upset I ever seen gamers. That got knocked out real quick. I got time. I think I can pull this off. Got it. Flame Core from Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, do we got any other dialogue here? Like, what's happening? All right, I'm gonna grab that key and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna go fight a boss now. Pam, what's up? What's good? What's happening? All right, I think I have everything I need, so I'm gonna go back and fight the boss now. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, so yeah, microtransactions. Back when Call of Duty used to sell the multiplayer pass separate for $15, so I think you would go in and you'd buy the game And then it'd be like, yeah, do you want the single player version where you just play the campaign? Or do you want the battle pass where you get all this cool content, man? And then GameStop, of course, was complicit with all of that. And on top of that, they were sitting there like, hey, do you want to purchase a subscription to Game Informer because it comes free with your GameStop Pass Pro? Here's your Silver Pass Pro thing. And then we would sit there and we have to tell the GameStop employee no 10 million times, but I know that's not their fault because I know they were told that they need to sell, and they got commissions off of the Game Pass Pro Pass Special Edition, Silver Edition, Game Pass, Battle Pass Pro thing that they were selling for a while. And rest in peace to Game Informer, my point being, because that was definitely a thing. What a time. I'm glad that we don't do that as much anymore. And we found this happy medium with just pre-ordering deluxe editions with, I don't know, special gaming content and skins. And then that's how they get you with all these Korean games with everybody's booty out. And then they just have you like, oh, do you want her in the skirt edition or the shorts edition? It's $30 extra for the short edition. And everybody's like, yeah, give me the booty shorts edition. And that's modern gaming in a nutshell these days. It's Ashton's birthday. Oh, we gotta stop for a sec. We gotta say happy birthday to Ashton. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ashton, who's probably not watching right now. Happy birthday to you. I don't know. I think he's like, he's 3 now. Okay. I was going to say 3. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I didn't cheat. I already knew. That's my first time I've ever sung happy birthday to anybody on this stream. So there you go. You have that going for you. All these collections, all these collectible items. Oh wait, I can go around and like open all these boxes now. That's pretty cool. I'm glad he at least heard that. I was half expecting he was in like some other room somewhere. So cool. Happy birthday to you, Ashton. I'm the most popular streamer you ever watch, by the way. So as you grow up, tell your friends about TheMentok and how he sang happy birthday to you. And that's how I bring in a whole new demographic of viewers. And then I get more sponsorships like Sega sponsoring my videos. It was all a plan. It's all a ruse. There was always money involved. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Collected. Oh, that's not the name of that track. Sonic versus or maybe that's a different track I'm thinking. I think I have all the chests. I think I'm missing one from over here. No, that's... I think it's in one of these rooms. Yeah, it's over here. And if I went down here, yes! See, I have a memory. I can remember things at least. Look at all that artwork. All right, I'm gonna go fight the boss now and see what's going on. I hope they surprise me with a completely epic boss like Sonic Frontiers did. Those supersonic bosses were fire. Absolute fire, unless you gotta play the DLC and then they like haze you to do it right. Can I go in here now? Send him a t-shirt with your handle. He'll be a walking advertisement. It's Raziel has been a conspiracy all this time. Anything I do is a conspiracy on this stream. I'm just kidding. Miyokone, welcome back. I am back from studying. Have you fought the big bad bio-lizard yet? No, but if this is the bio-lizard, I'm about to fight him now? Maybe? Let's find out. You just gave me a great idea, Pam. Why have I never had merch on this site? I'm just seeing the dollar signs now. Sega gave me a little taste, and now I'm like, how can I make this more? I need more. No, I'm just kidding. I always thought about doing merch, but I'm just like, I would want like something that actually looks good, and people walk around with something that looks nice. Maybe that'll be my goal for 2025. I will actually have a line of merch, like things people would actually want to buy. Like a really nice shirt. I hate those shirts out there from other YouTubers that suck. There's some YouTubers with good merch, but there's others that are just like absolutely atrocious merch. All right, let's play the boss. Let's get into it. The Mentok gold chain. Maybe I'll call up King Ice to put my face on one of these right here. You know what I mean? The prophet has spoken. In a year's time, I will have at least one article of merch that you guys can purchase. Ugh. Big Boss coming in with the 99 cents, the dollar. I think it was $1. Coming in with the $1. Shout out to your boy Big Boss, man. He's been coming through for years. I think total. My guy, I think, has at least probably, like, how many streams have I had? As many streams I've had, that's how many dollars he's given me. So, like, at first it didn't seem like much because it's like, okay, here's $1 here, here's $1 there. But now it's serious, all right? It's serious. How come these super chats don't come through? Or is it just you? I tested out earlier. My super chat was working, right? Here it is right here in the flesh. So I'm proving that it works.
Hey, what the fuck? You got a fucking problem?
So I know it works. But where are yours? I don't know. Maybe it takes some time to catch up. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's still mine. Never mind.
Hey, what the fuck? You got a fucking problem?
All right. Well, at some point it will come through. I've had that donation clip for like so many years. I finally decided to bring it back after all this time. Yeah, Pam, draw me a design and then we'll work something out. All right, Best Hedgehog is waiting. He's very impatient right now. He's like, man, Mentok definitely knows how to stall in his stream. All right, let's go. Play the boss. Big Boss has me playing Big Boss. Who are we gonna fight? BioLizard! I hope they do this song justice. This is one of my favorite songs from Sonic Adventure 2. Look at those water particles. We're in the end game now. We're in the next gen. All right. You know what? So far this game is a 9 out of 10 for me. You know what would make this a 10 out of 10 for me is if they have that stupid gap in the platform that if you fall into washes you away into the stream of BioLizard juice. If you guys remember me playing this for my stream long ago, there was 2 phases that fucked me up. The first one was that little gap because, I mean, I played this, I beat it so many times, but of course on stream for some reason, it was like hard mode for me. Maybe it was the PC version because I'm used to the Dreamcast version. But that little hole in the platform, if it's there, I give this game a 10 out of 10. All right?
I will end your suffering.
I actually love that Shadow's sympathetic to it here. All right, I don't even need the tutorial. Let's do this.
You can't keep pace with me.
That gap better be there.
You see the massive Gamepreac leaks? Skilla's design
Hey, what the
document
fuck? You got a
pretty
fucking
much
problem?
calls her a sexy Latina. Truly the year of Shadow Mao.
Thank you, Lupita. Do you not have Lupita's reading my I have Lupita, my assistant, who reads out my my chats for me. I see the camera. I'm restarting it. She reads out my chat for me. It's funny that you say sexy Latina as she reads out these chats because she has the accent. I just felt like I can't have that British accent reading out my super chats. But yours went through. So what happened to the big bosses? You see the massive Game Freak leaks. Skyla's design document pretty much calls her sexy Latina. Truly the year of Shadow. Yeah, so the Game Freak leaks, I feel half and half about. Like some of the old lore and the old games I'm cool with. But like some people were leaking Gen 10 stuff for me on Twitter and I started blocking accounts because I don't want to see that. I don't want to know what's going to happen. But yeah, like I saw the memes for that. Like they literally called, was it sexually Latina? I thought it just Latina and then people filled in the gaps there. But it is the year of Shadow because we know he likes them. We know how Shadow likes them, right? All right, thanks for confirming my super chats work, by the way. And also, thank you, Robin, for the $5. I appreciate you, bro. Always. Oh, it said sexy pilot, and then it said Hispanic, so sexy Latina. Okay, I get it. I get the correlation. This is new. What is this? Why do you have wings now? He's growing wings. Ew. Oh, it really feels like a bio-lizard now. By the way, the gap is not there. So this game gets a 9 out of 10. I'm sorry.
You think those?
You gotta introduce these kids to the old school hard. Stop babying these children. Make them know true pain.
Stop me.
All right, now I gotta figure out how this new phase of this boss. They had me in the first half. They had me in the first half.
Pop, I already know your weaknesses.
Flawless victory, son. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Light work. Light work. You can see the difference in difficulty when this boss washed me on stream like 10 times in a row in the original game. I won't speak too soon. But then again, we can say Shadow is stronger at this point in the story, so narratively, it makes sense. Is he gonna belly flop my ass? Okay, there he goes. He didn't homing attack it. I tried to, but whatever, it's fine. Give me an opening. Give me an opening. Ah, damn it, there goes all my rings. There it is. Can I say the different phases of this are welcome though? Ultimate life form work. Did you say try going into the water? Did you just call this boss a grapist? I couldn't let that slide. I was gonna just So, oh, wait. So maybe the super chat didn't go through if he doesn't have a message, but that's weird because I didn't put a message earlier, but maybe it's because I had a sticker. I don't know. Super chats have been weird lately. The Bio Lizard is my top 5 worst boss, not worse as in bad, but worse as in I am terrible playing against them. Yeah. I think they're like, for some, there is, to me, there was a clear difference between the PC release and the Dreamcast release because I didn't die that many times playing the PC version. I mean, sorry, the Dreamcast version. But when I played this on PC, it was like 10, I had to play it like 10, 11 times on stream. It was embarrassing to me, but it was a climactic end to the story. Press triangle to use Chaos Sphere, hold on to lock up to 5 targets. Okay.
I'll show you which one is the true.
Oh my god! Actually, okay, this is a very welcome. You know, this reminds me of the end boss of Kingdom Hearts 2, when you're fighting Xehanort and you have to like block all of the little laser beams with he's shooting at you.
This is the ultimate power.
What do they want? Oh, they want me to move out the way. No, I gotta punch it. No.
Is that all you got?
As you got folded, Shadow. Come on. All right, I have a better understanding of what needs to be done. This part screams Kingdom Hearts to me.
I'll give it all back.
Relent. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're not having any of that, bruv. Get it out of the way. Oh, that last one hit me. Oh, well. All right. This is the finisher now. I know what to do. I know how to handle your spirit bomb now. Let's go. Finish with finesse. Even after that, I still have to punch this thing? Alright, it's fine. I accept it. Finish it off. Smooth and... smooth! Now use your Gallic gun. Use your final flash and finish him off. I actually feel bad for him here, to be honest. Folded like laundry. Indeed. Oh, that kind of hurts my soul that you gave me a B rank, but whatever, game. It's fine. I will go back and I'll clean up later. All right, cool. That is the Biolizard down. Do we get more story or do I? Yeah, there it is. I got about 3 more hours to stream. My camera! Oh my gosh, bruv. Either it's overheating or like it just doesn't know how to accept. I'm restarting it. It should work now. Nope. You have made excellent progress. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go back to my. I'll go back to my webcam, my trusted webcam, because I always have that ready to go. It just kind of sucks. I have to use that. I gotta figure out what's going on with the camera. There. You should see me now. Yes? No? Camera-chan! Camera-chan, what's going on? No, I'm not on screen. It's just the mist. I could restart my normal camera and see. So I always gotta have backup. Configure video. All right, let's turn it on again and see if that works. There I am. Cool. Yeah, I've now become one with the shadow. The fog was holding it down for me. Oh man, I don't know. Do I need to get like another camera that's specific for streaming? Because so this one is the one of the like the new Sony ones. I think it's the A6600 or something like that. And so like I bought this because it's much higher quality. And I thought like a lot of the colors in the background were pretty ass. And this one was 4K and it's like, whatever, it has all these fancy lenses and stuff. But to have it streaming and just constantly on, I have to have it streaming into the Camlink device from Elgato. But the thing is, these cameras aren't meant to be on constantly. So they have these batteries that you have to recharge, and then I have to stick a mock battery. So it's like a fake battery that's plugged into my wall so that it has a constant feed of power. But I think the camera itself it's not meant to be on for long periods of time. So then like often it will just switch off. So I have to like restart it. So it's very annoying that I have to go through that. And it happens like at least once a stream now, or at least many times. Clockwork Corner, welcome. I see they unlocked the music, so it's not a hassle to get like last time. Yeah, so why'd they remake this again? Because this is a new part of it. We need to see what Shadow's story. Shadow needs closure in his life, okay? Let him have the closure. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Black Doom is actually fully formed in front of us, and I'm here messing with my camera.
From my finest creation.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once.
And I will destroy you again.
Do it again.
Hell yeah.
Black Horns live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
This temporal anomaly. Yeah, punch him in his freaking eye, bro. In his gross, squelchy eye. Why does Doom gotta be black? Where's white Doom? You know what I mean?
We'll finish this here and now.
Where's the white Doom?
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet.
This game has too much DEI for me. Alright, so what do they expect me to do here now? Doom gears can unlock special powers locked inside power sealing devices. I saw some people had issues with some censorship choices in this game where Rouge no longer has an exposed bare back on screen. And so like that pissed people off. I mean, hey, I know the type of people it pissed off, but it's just like, I don't know, like it was such an insignificant change to me. But Mentok, you can't accept that. Censorship is censorship. Okay. But still, like it's just, wait, how can I, wait, sorry. I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention. How did Robotnik get out of white space? I don't think they ever addressed that, to be honest. Oh wait, I didn't unlock the thing. Stupid. Unlock it. The opposite of Black Doom, White Savior, aka Aloy. I'm connecting the dots here for everyone. Yeah, Rouge has been getting breast reductions every game, so it's like, it's not a surprise to me. I think it's more so less about the censorship and more about how stacked they made her from the very beginning. Like, that was like... All right, is this the one that no one liked? The Doom Surf? Or I think it was the other thing. I don't know. Let's see. I know there's one Doom power in particular that no one liked. Oh, yeah. See? Okay, so this is where I get the Bowser's Fury vibe here. Maybe there was some inspiration from that game, for sure. Because this is like the thing that Mario rides. What's its name? Nessie? Is it Nessie? Plessy? I went all the way back to the beginning. Awesome work. I do like that there's more to do in the white space though versus like Sonic Generations or Sonic side of the story where it's like more just like a flat plane that's 2D all across and then you have to like hop around and you know, platform mostly. This definitely has like more thought to it, which is more thoughts to it. T-H-O-T. If you're curious what my thoughts are on this. Oh, I can go this way. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder what the rocket ship does. Do I need to? Is the rocket ship something extra? Actually, don't answer that. I'll figure that out. We'll find out at some point. You miss her Sonic X Chainsmoker voice? Man, I remember when they first changed the name of that. I mean, changed the voice of that, like, for 4Kids. I was very upset. I was not happy with that. I'm just like, this does not fit her voice at all. Now I see people calling for that lady to come back and do the voice for it. Absolutely not. Let's not have that. I just want Rouge to sound like a woman again. And not a bratty kid. Oh man, I want to hear that sexy woman voice again, not this. Can I say that without getting kicked off stream? I don't know what words YouTube censors these days. Oh, somebody mentioned the balloon. I need to collect that. Oh yes, her current voice actor. I've heard all the problems going on with that one too. Oh, that was part of the level? They made me think that I could actually kill that thing. I forget her name, Karen something or another, who happens to play Aegis from, or used to. I think they replaced her. This is why you don't meet your heroes or learn about what your heroes do, because sometimes they have some pretty wild opinions on the back end. I heard like a lot of criticism for Rouge's voice in Dream Team, and people are like, well, she hasn't voiced Rouge in a while. Like, how do you forget how you voiced the character initially, though? Can I go out this window? I can. Cool. You gotta chaos sphere the balloons, then it drops something special. Okay, so that is not part of the level. There we go. Yeah, what is this? Gerald's Journals. Oh, that's the thing I was supposed to get in the mail today. Let me see. Let me check my order. Maybe I have it now. And I can read it on stream or something. What am I looking up? GameStop. I got it from GameStop. They started sending this package from Tuesday, and of course they're like, well, it's gonna take 1 to 3 days. Nope. Oh, it's here. Okay. So I have like the solid version here. I think I can read a little bit of that on stream a little bit later, but as I collect these, so that's like a cheat sheet. If you pay a little bit more and pre-order, you get the journal. You don't have to sit around here and collect all of these. You can just read it live on stream. All right, let me get back into the game then. So it's good to know that it actually arrived. The 4Kids voice actors, especially for Best Hedgehog and Mephiles, were peak. I actually think Jason Griffith did a good job with Shadow. I never really liked him as Sonic, to be honest. I think later on he started to get better, but this is how Jason sounds when he's talking like Sonic. And anytime he sounds like it, it's like, why do you speak this way? It's like Sonic doesn't have a personality. It's just like, Sonic, I'm deep in debt. I don't know how I'm going to pay off all of these things. I lost my job recently and I have nowhere to go to. I don't know. This might be the end for me. Don't worry about it. I will help you just by making you smile. So just smile. And like that just it just didn't feel very Sonic-y to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I didn't like Jason. But I liked him as Shadow because I think he was really good with Shadow. So I think Jason as a person is fine. It's just not. I didn't like his interpretation of Sonic too much. That's my opinion on that. Did you know the anime voice for Aisha in Outlaw Star became the governor of a state? From the Galactic Leyline? No, sorry. The Kataro? What is her race again? I forget. I need to rewatch Outlaw Star, man. It's been so long. Give me the keys to the Galactic Leylines. I miss 90s anime, man. The dubs on those things had like a different vibe to them. You're gonna tell me where the Galactic Leyline is. I didn't even remember what the Galactic Leyline was. I watched every single episode of Outlaw Star, and I felt like the Galactic Leyline was like the One Piece of that show. And then they got to the end, and I remember just like not caring. So I gotta watch it again as an adult. As an adult. All right, let's see if I can get this. Oh, I missed a balloon. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go to the collection room in a bit so I can start reading some of this stuff. Roger. I like Roger more than most of Jason's run, except Unleashed. I think Jason had some range in Unleashed. Had some range in Sonic and the Black Knight. I think to this day, my favorite voice actor for Sonic is his Japanese version, to be honest. That guy seems like such a sweet person. But didn't he get caught like with it was just a weird fetish thing that he was liking. I think he was liking on his Twitter. It wasn't anything like illegal. I'll say that. But it was, I think he was like, sorry guys, I got hacked. And everyone was like, no you didn't, bro. No, you didn't own that. I think it was like feet pics or something like that. But either way, I really like him as a voice actor. I think he nails the Sonic stuff, and you can tell he really likes it. He's been there. He's been employed as the voice actor since Sonic Adventure. Okay, I'm collecting all of this stuff. Only voice actor that matters are the Japanese and Jaleel White. Nah, Jaleel White was fire though. He set the precedent, man. Got a juice. It's literally just his Urkel voice at a different pitch. I actually really like this song. I'm glad I picked this one up. right, I'm trying to get all my collectibles here. Penny Parker Snapcube does an amazing Jason Sonic impression. I haven't watched them in a while. Do they still do dubs, or are they just like streaming now, like 100%? I will admit, like, seeing the piss on the moon meme just overflow the Sonic subreddit actually pissed me off, because other things were like coming out and there was like game trailers, and Sonic Frontiers came out and there wasn't even a discussion thread in the Sonic subreddit, and it was all like pissing on the mood memes and all that stuff. Like it's not their fault, right? It's not their fault. They didn't know that it would be that popular, but it's just like funny to me that was everybody's prime concern in a subreddit that's meant to be like Sonic discussion. Even to this day, I think they need to improve that. Whoever the mods are, if you're watching, maybe one of you mods watch me. Improve the content and quality of that subreddit, man. Fan art is good, that's fine. I'm not knocking fan art, but like, and memes, maybe they've corrected it lately, but there's just not enough discussion about like things that are out. You know what I'm saying? Like Sonic Prime is out, right? A new Netflix show for Sonic, and the release week, it was just hard to find discussions. You know where I had to find the discussion? On like the Netflix subreddit? Why? Why is it there? Why is it not on a Sonic subreddit? Anyway, minor tangent. He's faster than Sonic. He's faster than Sonic? I'm missing the meme there. He was a great voice for Classic. I think so too. Jason Griffith even said in an interview that him voicing Shadow wasn't hard, but he had to change Sonic's voice because he sounded nerdy in Sonic X. Yeah, if you want to see like the worst version of Jason Griffith, it's in Sonic X. But I don't blame them for that. He definitely did put some effort into it. Like, I watched a lot of interviews of Jason, and he seems like a really, really super nice guy. I like him a lot as a person. Yeah, just his Sonic voice is not. It didn't really do it for me back in the day. All right, I think I'll get into one of the levels now. I'm just here like cruising around, just to make sure I get everything possible. Actually, no, I said I would go into the collections, right? Let me check the collections first. Let's read up on some lore here. I'm getting all this cool artwork. By the way, I think I'm overdue to redo some of my Sonic content that I did like a long time ago. The thing that put this channel on the map, not the Gangster's Paradise stuff, but you get my point. Like, I covered a lot of Sonic characters, and I think now that I go back to those videos, they haven't really aged too well for me personally. Like, maybe people can watch them now and they'll feel fine like watching them, but I honestly think I need to start a Sonic series and like cover all the characters again from scratch, or maybe I'll do it differently this time and talk about the games like one by one instead. Because yeah, I go back to it now and I think I do things so much differently, and my audio quality is so much better, and I think I'm a lot better at writing scripts now. You know, I'm not bragging, but I'm much better than I was 4 years ago, 3 years ago, when it comes to like just having an interesting video. I think I like went on to too many tangents and I didn't cover certain things, and so they serve the purpose that they should have served like a while back, but it's just I could do better. And I think I'm over Sonic tubers now. I'm over that culture. I need to go back and I need to fix it. I need to come in like Thanos and just rewrite the game on Sonic tubing. You know what I mean? I'm not even done with all the characters. You're right too. Like I have to get back to like Vanilla and Silver and Cream and all these new characters from the comic books and things like that. So there's like still a lot of content for me to cover there. I know I stepped away from Sonic content for a good while, but I think I need to just let my audience know like, hey, it's happening. I'm going back to it right now. The next, I don't know, 5 videos are gonna be a Sonic mini series, and it's gonna be about these characters. And yeah, and then I just do like similar research that I am doing now. I just recall like research was very difficult with the Sega stuff. Nintendo knows how to document things. If you guys ever want your legacy to live on, write it down. That's just Point blank, write it down. Miyamoto and those guys were way ahead of the game. They wrote everything down. They kept the drawings. They kept the concept. They kept the artwork. I go back to some of these things and I'm like, man, you didn't say anything about your development process back in the day? What is going on here? There's so much things to collect. I'm getting so distracted here. I mean, this is a good thing, but I want to collect everything on this map. Like, what is happening right now? I'm so distracted. Look at all these challenges. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream. I only have 3 hours right now. I don't know, maybe I can come back tomorrow and like, no. We're not gonna say that. We're doing everything right now. Look, there's a yellow box to my right that I need to collect. Shit. I don't know if we're gonna win this one, guys. Am I winning, son? Am I winning? No! Ah! I don't even know where that challenge is, and I'm missing the screw like 3 times. Get it! All right, let's do this. I can fast travel now. Okay, so the whole map is open to me now. I think that's the difference here. But let's go into the collection room real quick. Let's see what we gathered. You should make a vanilla video where you just call her a MILF for an hour. I feel like they're doubling down on that now in the comic books. It's it's kind of wild. I saw your Mega Man videos and missed a plot point. If Mega Man X is an advanced Mega Man, why can't Sigma copy powers if he's based on him? I haven't had a single Mega Man video. You're talking about the wrong guy, man. Wrong YouTuber. You think you can do a video on the symbolism of Shadow's bosses? I can make that work. The ones in this game or just overall? Also, you gotta do Archie's storylines, like Charmy's cousin overdosing on LSD and dying, or the Echidna Third Reich. Both real, by the way. I think I covered the Charmy thing a little bit, which shocked me at the time, but I feel like I can do it a little bit better. I feel like if I'm doing Archie stuff, it'd have to be like a dedicated Archie thing too. But then I have to go sit down and read them, and who has time for that? Who has time to read these days? But no, for real, I probably will do that. All right, let's see what we got. Can I change the music? Can I play the music in here? Why do games not do this anymore? If you have a jukebox, don't have me sit here and just have me play it. I should be able to walk away and do whatever I'm doing with this playing in the background. Games, get this right. This was a built-in functionality in the 360 and the PlayStation 3, right? And we can't do it anymore for whatever reason. We can't overlay any music that we want to hear in these consoles anymore. I don't understand. We had the technology. We rebuilt it. We built it with a box of scraps. I don't know why we can't do this anymore. All right, let's check out Gerald's journal. I think this is pretty interesting. This is actually one of the things that I wanted to cover. Okay, I gotta put on my best voice here, it seems. From archival and requisites. Let me take off the filtered script.
Screw it. Give me some plus. Not high.
No, not that high.
There it is. And then back to my normal voice, which is down here.
Hello?
Never mind. We won't do that. Archival and Requisitions Department to Commander Abraham Tower. So that is the gun commander that they finally gave a name to recently. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark's incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. However, Professor Gerald Robotnik's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it at all. This journal was recovered during the investigation of Dr. Eggman's stronghold following the latest incident with the Ark. Actually, this is pretty interesting because this journal is referenced He says, my grandfather's diary. This is funny, he calls it a diary. I know diary, like, I think diary has like this very like childish connotation to it. It's just like, oh, I'm writing in my diary. So they changed it to journal, but in the original Sonic Adventure 2, that's what Eggman says. Like, oh, this is it's exactly what it says in my grandfather's diary. Anyway, this is finally we get to read it word for word. Unfortunately, time and tragedy have not been kind to the journal. What you're holding now is all that remains of the original book, and I'm afraid there's no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damaged or redacted elements. It's a pity, as I would have very much liked to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives too. So, am I supposed to read it like that, or can I? Oh, okay, so they do it in like the easy to read version. I'm gonna try and read this anyway. So here we have a picture of Gerald, and are these his two sons? So I assume one of these is Maria's father and the other is Eggman's father. I'm gonna go with this guy being Eggman's dad, and then this one being Maria's dad. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled a genius in their own time, but nothing compares to my pride in my boys. Blank and blank. Oh, I hope. Come on, give me the lore. Give me the lore. Give me their names. I need their names. They both graduated summa cum laude, and in record time, no less. So they're all geniuses. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them. But I guess, okay, so one likes archaeology. I'm gonna go with that being Maria's father. And then the other in robotics is Eggman's father. They're split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. Ho ho! I can't wait to see what boons they bring to the world. Entry 162, oh, some time has passed. I can't believe how much time has passed. Literally what I just said. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is, and I assume it's Maria, and she is perfect in every... Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense, that tracks. So that is she is the older grandchild. It's just hard to picture her being anywhere near Eggman's age, but yeah, that does make sense. Okay, her name is Maria, and she is perfect in every way, which I'm just filling in the blanks here. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moments they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. Is this the next page? Yeah, 2 and 3. I don't know, should I read them out of order? I assume not. So if I don't have the page, I'm not gonna read it yet. But let's collect them all and then read them. Entry 170. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found on a previous dig in this must be the Mystic Ruins jungle, and calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise, which is Angel Island. I went alone to verify my findings and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island. The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other, which gives credence to Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point, which was the Sky Sanctuary, which is pretty cool. This is validating a lot of that. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive Chaos Emerald? Could this be the legendary Master Emerald? I'm trying to fill in the blanks of what I know. I dare not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil, I was gonna say soft soil. Its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast and my stay was brief. Knuckles' parents should be there though. That's interesting too. Like so they were there, but they didn't see any echidnas. But the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. Entry number 185. So actually what's interesting about this line too, this is a reference to one of the old manuals too. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring and I found a previous dig in the Mystic Ruins jungle. So that is actually a reference to the original Sonic 3 manual. Where Sonic and Tails find Angel Island because Sonic reads some type of ring. I'm actually curious to see how they made that happen. Let me see. I'm just looking at the translation. In the previous adventure, Sonic destroyed Eggman's base. This is from the Japanese lore. The debris has started to fall to Earth, and right in the path of falling base floats a giant cloud-like mass. The giant shadow of Death Egg hides it, and whatever. Crashes. Many days pass. Yes, at the same moment, while relaxing on the beach, Sonic found a small ring washed up on shore. And he looks at it carefully and notices some ancient characters carved on it. See, you guys say you guys swear you wouldn't learn anything from this stream because I don't know how to keep my thoughts straight. So this is actually, let me turn my camera back on. This is actually directly from the translated Japanese manual from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So he reads the ring. And the ring reminded Sonic of a legend he once heard about a mystery island. And in an ancient time, the mystery island was part of the main continent. A people with an extraordinary culture inhabited it. The civilization had been built a peaceful and happy society until using the energy of something they called the Mighty Stone, which I guess later on would be the Master Emerald. But at a certain point, a faction of dark-minded elders tried to steal the energy of the stone and by accident made that energy explode. So I guess the rest of this doesn't really like track as well as it does now, but that is the translation. So they're referring directly to that. Let's see, you mentioned, I feel like Mandela affected myself into thinking Gerald was also egg-shaped. He kind of is. I think what you're thinking is the Shadow the Hedgehog version of him. So the original was definitely a thin guy, and then the Shadow the Hedgehog version made him a little bit rounder. But now, like, not so much. Like, it's like a medium. It's like a middle ground. You can zoom in with the triangle if you can't read it well enough. Good to look at the Japanese manual, apparently. A lot of changes in English stuff. That's pretty much to cause flashback. Yeah. When you're reading old Sonic lore from those manuals, always read the Japanese translations, because that's kind of what led into the Sonic Adventure lore, which is now, like, you know, combined lore. The US manuals just changed whatever to make it more friendly for the American audience. So a lot of those don't carry over as much as they used to. Okay, let me finish reading this entry and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Bio break, as they call it. Bio lizard break, you know what I'm saying? I can zoom in a little bit. That's cool, as you mentioned. All right, Entry 185. I'm about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. It will be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below, seeing as it is a vessel meant to preserve life amid the harshness of space. I have christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid? Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget, like, so when Eggman fires the Eclipse Cannon for the first time, it actually breaks off this entire section of it that's like a planetoid. So I kind of forget that the Ark literally is in a rock the whole time. It should be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace, blah, 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 blah. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, which is funny. They mentioned that half of it is just rock. I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. Ho ho! So he did design it after his face. The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from, probably saying gun. I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I am building the Ark to preserve life, not end it. While I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when the time comes. This is actually really fascinating to read. I'm gonna go around and unlock more, but Give me 1 sec as I use the restroom and we'll continue. I got a little bit more time to take in all of this. I did say I would do a deep dive, so your boy didn't lie. Let's... Actually, no, it's fine. You guys can stare at Shadow here. I won't put the be right back sign. I'll be right back. You guys can talk to Chair-kun in the meantime. Okay, I am back. Chair-kun, did you treat him right? Did I put this on the right way? No, it is clearly the opposite. Shit. Okay, cool. All right. Did I turn off the sync? I certainly did. Do you guys hear all that? Is my mic that sensitive? All right, let's get into it. Don't forget to like the stream. That helps quite a bit with the algorithm stuff. I'm doing the call to actions that I never do. If you haven't watched my Metroid video, go watch it after the stream. I appreciate every single donation that comes through. And yeah, continue supporting the channel. If you plan to buy this game, use that referral link that's pinned to the stream. I'm not sponsored by Sega. I just want some more visibility for my link so that they contact me next time again. And I think that's all the things I had to say. You can do any one of those things will help me out. If you did all of those things, even freaking better. All right, let's read some more lore. I think there's a couple things here. Sonic Heroes Part 1. Rouge, a treasure hunter and spy, broke into one of Dr. Eggman's secret bases in search of a great treasure. To her surprise, she found Shadow sealed in a stasis capsule, and Omega, because he died at the end of Sonic Adventure 2 apparently. I'm talking about Shadow. When Shadow was awakened, he had no memory of recent events. He wanted to find Dr. Eggman and get answers. Rouge still wants to find Dr. Eggman's treasure, and Omega wanted revenge for being sealed away. United by a common goal, the three agreed to work together and hunt down Dr. Eggman. Maybe I should collect all of these first and read them in order, because it's going to be pretty scattered. What is this PC over here? Characters. At first glance, Shadow looks like a grim version of Sonic. In fact, he's the ultimate life form. I get it. So as the characters start to pop up here, we'll learn a little bit more about them. We can watch movies here. This is our jukebox area. Okay, so all the art is stored here too. There's some good stuff here, man. This is all some solid things. Like, the cool thing about some of these artworks in these games after the fact, I think like Sonic Origins had a similar thing where people found artwork that they've never seen before, that Sega decided to release. And they're like high definition version of those things. So it's actually pretty cool that that's the case. Like here's him in Sonic X, Sonic Animation Expression, Shadow 2D illustrations. I always liked this version of Sonic's design, by the way. The Sonic Rivals stuff had like really like grittier versions of them. I hear some people saying that this is Sonic's best design. I think that's kind of cap. And then random enemies. Look, they even have his height chart and all this other stuff. We now know he's a little over 100 centimeters tall. And is this him with Sonic's face overlaid into it? That's funny. Don't use these. Never use those animations. See, like, this is cool. This is cool. I don't know if we've ever seen this type of artwork before. I've looked up the arc before. It's actually hard to find high resolutions of the arc. This is pretty fascinating, actually. If I'm cool with the one that we got, but this is super intricate. Kind of resembles Sky Sanctuary a bit, and it has an altar on top. So I wonder if they were gonna go with the idea that the whole thing was based off of Angel Island, and then they just kind of trimmed it down to make it more of a surprise at the end. That'd have been interesting. Here's the concept room, his room from the from Shadow Sonic Heroes. Sorry, everything is like melding together at once. This is Metal Madness, and then Shadow the Hedgehog concept art. I think this is like the White Jungle level. I forget the name of it in Shadow the Hedgehog, but they reused a lot of Heroes assets for that game, I think. Yeah, this is one of the Egg Fleet things in Shadow the Hedgehog. It's been a while. Wait, no, this is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Is this a typo? Come on, guys, this is the egg carrier from Sonic the Hedgehog. And these enemies are also from Sonic the Hedgehog, and this is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, even 06, is that intentional? They're just saying that game doesn't exist, so they don't they don't call it out there? That's very interesting to me. That was a pretty big typo there. What an oversight. Yo, Yoshi Master, what's going on? Wrong one, sorry. That's not what I meant to press. There's the clap. You missed like the first whole section of this game. I don't know if I want to really recap, but Shadow is stuck in white space during the events of Sonic Generation, and Black Doom has returned, and now he's facing his past to kill off Black Doom once and for all, who is stuck in a temporal anomaly, trying to revive the Black Arms. Did I do a good job? I think that's the gist of it. Welcome, Yoshi Master. I saw people bitching about Ian Flynn again for his rewrites or whatever, and I'm just like, please, yeah. So we talked a little bit about it earlier. I think Ian is doing a great job tying together all these plot lines that made no sense before in the Sonic franchise. And I think, like, honestly, Sega has his hand tied on a lot of things. I think what we agreed on earlier, though, is that he can improve like his character writing overall, like just straight, not character writing, but dialogue writing. But outside of that, I have no other issues with Ian Flynn, because I think he's doing the best job this franchise has ever had to make this one cohesive universe and just world building overall. And as for rewriting this game, it needs it. If it just sat there on its own, people would be like, well, this makes no sense as to what I just played. So the rewrites were absolutely necessary, I think. Some people say they weren't, but I think they are. Like, if you just look at it, if you played Sonic Generations and there were 0 rewrites whatsoever, then yeah, you're gonna have problems plot-wise, and then people would have been sitting there calling it out. Well, if Sonic doesn't do this, why does this happen? So like, yeah, I think we're in good hands with Ian as a writer. Maybe just clean up the dialogue a little bit, like characterization. Just sometimes the lines come off corny, which I'm not saying that Sonic Team was ever good at writing dialogue. Like, they weren't mastercraft at writing dialogue, but still, like, if that was tightened up, I'd have no issues with Flynn. I think he's a very cool guy too. I watch his podcast like all the time, and just the things they talk about are pretty insane. I can't go over that? What am I supposed to do then? No, wait. I'm not gonna retry. Can I start it over from here? Trying to figure out the expectation right here. Like, I'm clearly supposed to glide, so maybe I don't have the thing I need yet. Okay, whatever. We'll look for it later. There's so much to do. Collect the clocks in the time frame, allotted time frame. As long as it doesn't move, I'm good, right? I'll have to get another one. I got 19 seconds. Chaos control. Heck yeah. Light work. Where to now? Ten seconds. Can I get it? Come on, grab it. What is this challenge, bro? Oh no, after all that, I'm gonna lose it? Oh wait, chaos control. No, I don't have any chaos control left. Womp.
Warning.
Oh, there's more dialogue here. Massive spike in biosignature detected in the Black Doom. It is watching us. Proceed with caution. Show no mercy. I won't.
Observation.
Applying the gears to the constructs results in new powerful mutations. Analysis incomplete. I require more data. Seek more gears and gain more strength to crush your enemies. Find more power for me as well. I want to crush your enemies too. I'm unable to restore communications with Rouge. Something is obstructing our connection. Multiple weak life signs detected. Unable to pinpoint location. So I guess he must be talking about the other Sonic cast. Sonic the Hedgehog for Xbox was great. They just have to clean up the story. Honestly, I would love to see them take another stab at it and redeem that game once and for all. I think if Sega wants to remake any game, it's that one. And then people are like, oh Lord, here it comes. And it's like a spectacular game. And then all sins will be rewritten at that point. Can we, yeah, like Robin's saying, can we get 06 but rewritten by Ian Flynn and playable? That would be great. Not joking. All Hail Shadow 2006 version is peak. It is. I'm getting tired of Ian constantly referencing past events. Shadow recapping the fake emerald bit on the arc felt forced. Also, the dialogue can be too wordy. I think it's like, so here's the thing, right? Because all of, like, Sonic fans are very skewed now. It's not just people from 10 years ago, and it's not just people who grew up with the classics, and not just people who grew up with the dark era, as they call it, and not as people who grew up with Sonic Adventure 2. There's a lot of kids coming in now. So you have to kind of spoon feed some of this, or it's like this. There's a happy medium to do it. I'm not saying that he's wrong in doing so, but like you have to be able to look at like somebody joining into a game and they get everything right away. You know, like they don't. So you have to be accessible in a way where you're kind of explaining some things, but then at the same time you're not, right? So I don't know. Like the references, maybe some of them are shoehorned in, others need to be explained. So I think that's what he's working with right now too. I don't think it's like a, huh? Remember that? Huh? Like I think it's things that are setting up for later bits. Like they're acknowledging parts of the series so that they can acknowledge them later on or use them as plot bits later on. Now, are there better ways of doing it? I'm sure they are. But that's just a thing to consider when you see that. I think it's Flynn setting up things or acknowledging that things have happened, because before they started rewriting some of this timeline, a lot of this stuff was just very obscure. Like, did that really count? Did this really happen? So I think it's good that they're acknowledging these things from time to time, because it's hard to get a sense of what's canon and what's not otherwise. People may disagree with me on that though. Okay, so I actually cleared that. More artwork. Am I gonna spend all my time in the white space just collecting everything? Because that's what it feels like at this stage. All right, I'm gonna do it half and half. Like, I'm gonna collect a few other things, just a few more chests, and then I'll jump back into some levels. Sega's been referencing past events for a while. This isn't an Ian Flynn problem. And as I said, like, acknowledging things that happened and then retconning things that don't make sense, I think are good for the franchise. And I think there's gonna be like, we're just basically establishing what's what and what's not. And I think at some point, all of that will start to fade away as they start to, you know, merge all of the plot points that had people confused. And I think like this game being an anniversary game, back in the day, they let a lot of... What happened to my... Hello, hello? Okay, that sounded weird for a second. They let a lot of things slide because it was an anniversary game, and so like going back through time, yeah, you had to acknowledge a few things. Am I allowed to step on this? What's going on? I don't think I have the right tools for this challenge yet. I'm sure there's... Oh, I have to clean up the goop. I'm gonna have to clean up this goop at some point. Anyway, I was repeating myself after a while, but you get the point. I think Sega's just trying to clean up the timeline a bit. And I think this game is trying to do that too. And I think this is a great entry point for kids who've never played previous Shadow games and who are just learning about Shadow. And I assume that this game's gonna sell like hotcakes a little bit more. It already is, with 100 copies sold in like a day.
Out of my way.
But I think once they see the movie, this is probably gonna sell a lot more. It's gonna be like, hey, it's Shadow. Take a look at that. All right, should I just play this level? Let me play this level. Let's see what this is. Is this a Forces reference? Oh, let's get the Forces reference in. Look, JoJo Flynn. It's Ian Flynn in disguise who just subscribed to me because I just defended the fuck out of him. I'm just kidding. JoJo Flynn, if you're in the chat, welcome. Okay, so Dr. Robotnik doesn't need the Chaos Emeralds to conquer the world. If it was the old, more evil Robotnik who roboticized everyone, then it's more threatening. I would love to see Eggman really like just fuck shit up for once. I think Forces almost made that happen, and then they didn't handle it right. Frontiers, he took kind of a backseat because of the whole Starfall Island stuff. But I want him and Sage and all the other guys to just be like a freaking threat now. You know what I'm saying? A menace. I think Forces does need a redo. Like, now that this is redone, like, I think there's a lot of games that just need to be touched on again. But I would prioritize new content over old at this stage of the game. Build a new legacy. You know what I mean? Or they can still do the Resident Evil route. One remake and then one solid Sonic game. One remake and one new Sonic game. The options are infinite because fun is infinite. Am I right? All right, I gotta look out for some more keys, like that one up there. I think I can jump up and get that one now. Nope. Huh, I sure can. You're not gonna stop me. You thought because you put the level behind me, I couldn't do it, but I can. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm actually Shadow in this game, but whatever, it's fine. We'll let it slide. I always find myself defaulting to the Ryan Drummond voice because I don't think I can imitate Roger very well. But it's classic. It's classic Dreamcast Sonic. Wait. What did they want me to do with this? They gave me instructions a second ago. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, I need to get back up there though. Oh wait, I got it. I didn't get it. I missed the timing on that. See, that's not, if I could only turn off the chaos control to save my energy, that would be nice. But I'm gonna do it the ridiculous way. There we go. I don't know if there's an, oh, there was a collectible. See, it was worth the detour. Absolutely worth the detour. Let's go. Hey, look at that finesse. Ooh, see, this is what I need more. I need more of that in my Sonic. I need a lot of that, more of that in my Sonic. They clearly are doing like more cinematic things. Is there something under that? No, it's just some like thing. Okay. Did I kill them? I think I did. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I was doing so well. I know this is definitely not an S rank because I'm in exploratory mode, as I like to call it. So let me do that first. Okay, that time I did it right. Funny enough, I prefer, so this is a remix to the Sonic version of this song for this level. I actually prefer the Avatar's version of this level. It's time for justice. I'm getting my songs mixed up now. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about though. I think it's in the music. I can play it. Shadow, I've got you now. See, look at this. Look how clean this is. Look at that. What was Sega cooking? What was Sonic Team cooking, man? Sonic was cooked. I mean, Sonic Team was cooking with these animations, bro. Look how clean that looks. Alright, I'm in concentration mode for it. Because I know I have to get the little Doom badge, as they call it, or whatever. Yeah! Now that's gaming, you see that? Killing these mechanics right now. Shadow. Oh, it's hard to see. Okay. I missed all the rings, but I did miss all the obstacles while I was at it, so that's a good thing. I know I'm not S ranking this. Definitely not S ranking this. The one thing I don't like about boost formula though, I feel so slow when I'm not boosting. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm not doing it right if I'm not boosting at all times. All right, let's go. Oh my God, why is Black Doom grooming me right now? This is gross. Okay, here we go. I'm missing all the rings in the process. No, what is happening? I did it. I managed to do it though.
Let's do this.
All right, I know I missed a ton of things on that run, so I'm probably gonna have to do that one more time. Come on, camera. Just work with me. Oh, I was missing one. I was missing one medal. It's frustrating. Let's retry that. I'm gonna do it in I'm gonna do this much faster. Did I get the Terrio skin? Can I put the Terrio skin on right now? That sounds gross when I say it that way, but can I put on his skin? I know I have some DLC with this, because I think I got everything with this version. One thing about the this campaign, it was hard to tell what came with what version of the game, because I heard some versions came with some things, others didn't. Some was pre-order, some was DLC. So I wasn't 100% clear on how to get everything. There was that Sonic Gem Saturn skin as well, which I was interested in using, but I probably want to get to Samus. I almost said Samus because I've been talking about Samus for a month now. Scourge the Hedgehog, thanks for the subscription. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but if you are, welcome, sir. Yeah, I'm not sure what DLC came with what. So I went the other way last time. Let me go this way and see if the medal is this way. And I'm gonna get my S rank while I'm at it. Oh, how do you let that hit you, bruv? What's going on, Scourge? Welcome to the stream. Applause for you. Thanks for the sub. Oh, I think the next medal, I think the medal is up top on the left-hand side. My question is, how do I get there? How would I get up there? I'm not getting that, definitely not getting that F rank at this rate if I'm looking around like this, but... Huh. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know what. I know what. I'm gonna have to die real quick. Okay. That took a lot longer than it should have. Okay, I have an idea. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? I need to... I feel like there's an enemy that I need to hit. Like, I need to hit him so that he goes up there to the top left and then I can get what's up there, right? Or am I overthinking this? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need that key, damn it. Give me that key, damn it. Yeah, see, just like that. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. All right, good. I was overthinking it. I was overthinking that shit. All right, so we have all three. I'm not gonna get the S rank for this level. I don't care for it. I don't need it right now. I will come back and do that for my own speedrunning pleasure. Heck yeah. All right, now we can just race to the finish. I really love this part, by the way. They were cooking with that animation. So, I remember when Sonic Generations first came out, like, there was this one animation from that game that I thought was so clean. To this day, you're not gonna see it on this stream today because I'm not gonna get that far. But this intro cutscene was so clean. I guess you could see, like, it's the most replayed part of this, but like, they were cooking in 2010, man. I mean, 2011. Look at this, like, this little part here, and I get to see this in HD now. Like, they didn't need to flex like that. Look at, oh my god, I was like, I remember I was fanboying out so much when I first saw this little cutscene. The little spin at the end to slow down and then he speeds off. What a flex. That's still one of my favorite little animations in a Sonic game. I love that one.
This will stop me.
All right, let's get a little speed run to the end here. So I guess lore-wise, what I need to do, if I'm gonna beat this, what I'll do before I have to go today, because I have about 2 more hours to stream. What I'll do is collect all the Gerald journals. That way I can talk about that lore on stream. I know all the artwork is pretty damn cool, but there's so many collectibles in this game. Realistically, I probably won't get all of them in 2 hours time and beat the plot. I think that's a little too much. And also I've been procrastinating live. So I think that's the route I'm gonna take. I'm gonna go around, find as many balloons as possible. Or maybe I should just beat the story first. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go do that first. Then I'll come back to the white space and try to get the extra lore. That way we're focused. You've come along quite nicely, my dude. Like, I keep barely slipping through that part, but it worked out. Did I get the physical version? I did. This is the digital version because the physical one didn't come in time, but I have it. I think I have it right now. It should be out. Let me see if I have it. Because in that case, I can just go through the Gerald journal with you right now, right? But it's not as cool as seeing it on screen and reading it a lot aloud with you. Let me see. Not yet. But let me just get through the plot then. Let's see what's next after this level. Well, of course I'd have to do Act 2 and then I'm gonna play the Sunset Heights, or I think it's called Park Avenue. But that's the Avatar version of the soundtrack for this in Sonic Forces. I always thought it was better than the actual one for Sonic. What is this thing doing? It's looking right at me. I have a few keys here. Give me that good lore. All right, it's very easy to not ignore all these collectibles that are here. I want to find Cubot and Orbot really quickly. I think there's fast travel, right? Yeah. I have fast travel. I'm gonna go to Rail Canyon because they're right next to Rail Canyon. Yeah. All right, so here's more parts to your rocket ships. Gracious, thank you for your generosity.
Excellent.
Let me see. I pre-ordered this game. This journal better damn well be in here. GameStop, if you failed me. Includes oh, so it's in the box. All right, I got it here first thing. I hope Sega or someone makes a full-size version of the journal. Was disappointed it was a small booklet. Oh, so you're literally vocalizing my disappointment right now. I thought it was like, I thought it was gonna be better than that. It's like a game manual. What happened? What happened? All right, whatever. That is the journal right there. I'm quite disappointed. I thought I was gonna actually get like a tangible journal, like with a hard cover and everything, like a little leather cover and everything. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go through this first because it's probably better for me to read it digitally and you guys can see it in front of the screen. You say that, but how much time has it been? Everything stopped in this void. It's all relative, old chum. Besides, we don't age. We have all the time in the world. Good point. Oh yeah! So I guess there's no rush to finish the rocket. No, finish the rocket. All right, do I turn in my bolts? There we go. How many is that? How many more do I need? Oh, so 34 out of 80. Okay, cool. Are these challenges? Am I completing them? Some of these things I don't even feel like I'm finishing. I feel like I'm retreading a lot of these. Sometimes I see rings in a circle and I feel like there should be an easier way to collect them, or maybe I'm overthinking things.
Too easy.
Okay, let's go back to the level. Where is it? Can I jump down here? Oh, there's a well down here. There's a whole secret area. Oh, what treasures can be found down here? Yeah, right. That's the Gerald's journal I got off Wish, bruv. Look at this. This is Temu quality. Temu quality stuff. Let me stop. I feel like I'm down here too early. There must be a way to open that. Or, actually, hang on. Yeah, no, I can't get through that yet. All right, I'm gonna need probably a special upgrade for that. So let's do that first. How do I get out? Oh, okay. Space Colony Arc. That's not where I want to be. We gotta go this way. So I'll be on the lookout for any balloons as I traverse white space. I don't see any obvious ones here. Oh, this is a different level. No, we got it. We gotta go. I'm gonna finish up. What was it? Sunset Heights. I'm gonna finish up Sunset Heights, and then we'll go to the new level. First time I've heard it pronounced Temu and not Timu, and that's why I didn't take their advertisement or their spawns, because I would have been here saying something totally wrong, and then be like, we're not paying you, sir. Oh, I don't know. I'm so curious, though. I have to look around. I gotta indulge myself on this real quick. Look at this. A button. What does it do? It does that. And then I jump on this, and I go here, and then I go to the top, and there's probably more things to unlock, and I'm trying to find my spot like polka dots. Oh, it's a button. And then there's a chest. And I open the chest with this key that I have. That was pretty cool artwork, actually. It was like Photoshop. They Photoshopped assets. Right there.
This is the ultimate power.
This is the ultimate. Look, another button. What does this button do? What does this button do? Alright, but this looks suspicious too. Like, is there a chest here? Yes, there's another button. And a rocket ship piece. I'm expecting like a huge reward at the end of this little section here. They're gonna tell me it was all worth it. This area reminds me a lot of Kingdom Valley, by the way, this section here. All right, there's this thing, and I can open this chest for more artwork. And then more music, but I don't have enough music tokens. But I do have enough for that blue box over there. I'm right after this blue box, I swear. After this one, I swear, I'm gonna go finish Sunset Heights. Okay, cool. But I guess that goes to show I'm actually really enjoying playing this game. Because I want to collect everything. There's a lot of Sonic games where I'm not really into the collectibles whatsoever. But between this and the original Sonic generations, this is it. I hope the pick the Prez has on his desk is a collectible. Is this PS4, PS5, or PC? The version I'm playing is the PC version. I actually got both versions. So I got the physical, and then just so I could play this on stream today, I bought the Steam version. But don't worry, I can say that's just a business expense or something, because I am here playing it for this channel. So Let's go with this song. Because I really like that song. This is music. This is happening. Hell yeah. You guys have heard me play this on stream before, like several times too. Let me take them out. We'll even win, take them out. This is justice, this is our fight. I wasn't happy with that, so I'm gonna restart. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn down the sound effects just a little bit, because I think they're a little loud in comparison to the music. I'm doing my own sound mixing here. That's better. Wait for the drop, wait for the drop, wait for the drop. That's not even the drop. Wait for it. No!
Let's do this.
Destiny lie before you. I believe we have the power. Can you see the horizon? Victory for the taking.
Hey, whoever did the vocals on that, I hear you, bruv. I hear you. Okay? So whoever you are, just know you did a good job for this soundtrack. I'm sorry that people didn't like Forces as much as they should have. I don't know, maybe that's the wrong wording. I'm sorry they didn't like Forces, because your singing was my alarm clock for some years. I need to find out the singer's name though, for real. I don't think they credited her on the YouTube song itself. Or maybe they did and I just didn't look in the description. I feel like I'm missing a few keys here. I will say this level is like a little bit more difficult to... Yes, sir. And not difficult, you know, like this is hard to complete. It's like difficult to find the medals for this particular stage. I'm not sure why. I really enjoyed the music in Forces as well, especially in the Avatar stages. That was only the second medal. All right, so I missed the first one for sure. That's all good. I'll come back and get them later. I gotta make progress at least.
Victory.
It's a meaty level though. Like very meaty. Especially for an Act 2. This is justice. This is our fight. Like, just look at what happened there for a second. So we went underneath the whole level from Sonic Forces. So this part of the level was barely in Sonic Forces. I don't know if there was like a tunnel or something. I haven't played Forces in a while. But we were just in the whole Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sewer area of Sunset Heights. Hey, I love it. And here's the actual park in Park Avenue. It was great. This is great.
Chaos control.
I didn't freeze him in time, and that's probably why I lost the last medal there. Or the last key. It's all good. We'll keep moving. Did I get an S rank at least? I was behind by 4 seconds because I was dilly-dallying. Do you think Gerald is actually going to be in the Sonic 3 movie, or do you think Eggman was hallucinating seeing him? I think so. I don't like the idea of a retcon of him not being executed. So maybe he is going crazy and he does see him again or something, or maybe it's a robot. I am curious to see how they're taking that, because it's going to be weird. Essentially what's happening is they replaced Rouge with, it seems like they replaced Rouge with Gerald instead. So him, like Robotnik, Shadow, and Gerald might be a thing, and that's going to be your Team Dark. That's what I suspect. But we'll see what happens in the actual film. I hate how they miss toy opportunities with the big bots and soldiers. Yeah, I think like those are basically Death Egg robots. I think you can find like a Lego thing with that, but that's as far as it goes. And when is Eggman and Stone gonna get married? I love like how they skirt that. Like the actors have totally embraced that, by the way. It's everything but written, you know? Or at least like it's a one-sided thing where Stone is definitely in love romantically, not non-platonically with Eggman. I actually like this shot of Sunset Heights. It looks very Brazilian or Greek, the way it's in layers like that. Maria! My guy brought out them hands. He was like, Maria in danger again? Nope. Who are you? Maria has had quite the glow up over the years, by the way. I don't mean like, I'm not saying she's hot. I mean like the design is a glow up, because that original one, she looked like she was much older than she actually was. I think she's supposed to be 12, and she looked like 16, if not older than that, in her original design.
In time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
No, man, it's Doom. He's just messing with you.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
That is a good comparison, Phoenix Gundam. I do get the Nintendo Princess vibes from this. I love how skeptical Gerald is in this moment. It's time to get some lore, man! What's going on?
Oh, Shadow.
I've deduced that we're in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it would be better to not interact with too many elements to prevent a paradox from occurring. Oh, so he refuses to speak with Shadow because he doesn't want to entertain this anomaly. Makes sense. Shadow, when did you become so strong and confident?
Be careful, Shadow.
Please be careful out there. Those aliens are fearsome. I feel like they would have spoke a little bit more. So this is my gripe so far, but it's cool. Oh, Shadow, you were just getting comfortable aboard the Ark when all this happened. I hope all the staff are doing okay. They've all really warmed up to you. Does she not know everybody got assassinated? I mean, I wonder what point in time they got pulled out of. Of course you wouldn't know they were assassinated, technically. But you've been acting rather boldly, so perhaps I've been too cautious. I'll continue to study the anomaly. If I find anything pertinent, I'll inform you right away.
Very good.
Careful. Really nice animations on him, by the way. Sunset Heights is done. I think Kingdom Valley's on the other side. But what I'll do... Oh, look! It's a journal! It's a journal!
Out of my way!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yeah, that's another question. Did they address that at all in Shadow the Hedgehog? How did Abe survive the reckoning? There's another one up there. I think I'm gonna try and get it. And then I will check on my lore and see how much I have. Can I even get up there? I don't know if I can get up there right now. I'm gonna go to the closest thing that will help me go up and then start from there. Yeah, because I think I see another level over there, so I'm probably not going to be able to get there until I complete the other side, which is there. So much to freaking collect. What is that thing? That's another thing. Is that the clock thing I was looking? Oh, they're just showing me this. Okay. So I failed this earlier because there's so many things to... I'm actually going to try to beat this challenge this time around and see what happens. Oh my god. All right, I got that one. I don't know how many more I need, but I got it. Come on, grab it. Okay, plus 10. I don't know if that's enough time. I just have to get this one very quickly because this is how I failed the mission last time. No, stop transforming. Grab it. All right, so this was the tricky one for me because I had to go all the way around. I don't know if I'm going to get it here. Oh, I was so close. So close, whatever. Screw that challenge. Warning, Metal Overlord contains a copy of your lifeform data. He can also perform chaos control and neutralize your power. Spoilers. I recommend you attack directly and quickly.
I will assist you.
Metal Overlord, an upgraded form of Metal Sonic. In the past, we showed him Bercy. We were all weapons of Dr. Eggman, pawns in his schemes. Omega was like, we should have finished him off, bro. I don't know why we didn't finish him off when we had the chance. Do not repeat past mistakes. Destroy him. Metal Sonic is the only Eggman creation on par with Sonic. That's cap. I'll prove to be the most powerful robot. Do I prove this by destroying Metal Sonic or Sonic? Perhaps both. Current mission must take priority. I think we need to make Metal Sonic a menace again too. So let's go back in time. Let's make Eggman and Metal Sonic both menaces again. Just for one game. Just for one game. Just like absolute menace. Murdering folks. Just murdering them. No, don't go away, balloons. Please. Please, I need this. I need this lore delivered to me. Where did it land? Aha! I found you. You obey. Okay, sorry, I'm just rambling now. His name was confirmed in Dark Beginnings animation. Oh, yeah. Sorry, so I'm missing this. Abe is the gun commander with perfect heterochromia. Oh, okay. So perfect homophobia in his eyes. Yeah, so I think that's what he was named initially in the Archie comics. So I think Ian Flynn named him that. And then they stuck with the name and canonized it within Dark Beginnings. So that was the most recent change there. I never liked that character either, but I think the animation made me actually like him a little bit. We'll see. Is this Kingdom Valley? Please be Kingdom Valley. Hell yes. Oh. I love this song so much. The original, at least. It's hard to fuck up this song. The tribal yelling in the background, it needs to happen. I need that. I need that. You know what, guys? I'm gonna say it. I've been playing this game so casually that I don't even think I've acknowledged how great a game it is, because this is how it's supposed to feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I said stuff about it at the beginning, but the way I've been casually playing through this, everything seems to be just coming naturally as I die right now. Everything is just coming to me naturally, and it feels like how a Sonic game should play. This is how I would assume the boost formula works. And I feel like if I went back to any previous Sonic game, barring Frontiers, because Frontiers works a little bit differently, I would probably feel like I went from like an extremely polished game to jank. You know what I'm saying? This is actually very impressive that I haven't acknowledged that enough. The reviews were right. The feeling of me wanting to collect all the collectibles for whatever reason and waste all your time on stream, having you watch me do it. Me being curious as to what that rocket ship is gonna do for me at the end if I collect all the Lego pieces that I need to build it. Just moving through old levels, everything feels tight. Everything feels just ready to go. The music is... There's too many options for music. That's another thing too. It is, Oh, why'd they trick me into doing that? Everything is just good. This game is good. It's great, actually. It's great. I will say with my chest, it is great. It makes these levels, I feel like I haven't taken in everything that needs to be taken in with all of them too. It makes me want to replay them. All the above. This is not sponsorship me talking, because that sponsorship was a one-time thing for that one video. I literally really like this game. Not even as a Sonic fan, just me putting that aside for a minute. There is a medal over there. I need to figure out how to get it. See, even me thinking that, you know what I mean? It's very natural things that gamers should be thinking, but for Sonic games, sometimes the collectibles I did not care about. I didn't care about red rings. These things I care about because they're different. Something new, and I know what they do. It's just... I'm sorry, I'm fighting against the game right now, so you're probably gonna... What you're seeing probably doesn't feel natural because it isn't. Maybe I'm supposed to get creative and jump off the side of this like this? How am I supposed to get that? Okay, I don't care. I don't care enough. I'm losing my S rank as we speak. Also, can I just say, a Sonic 06 level being this high quality also feels good. This is very cathartic. And also this remix. Oh no, this is a genuine smile on my face. I am not doing the YouTuber thing. Like, it is... I get it. I get it, Sega. I get it. I get the vision. I get what's going on. I understand everything that you're trying to do right now. It's clicking for me. Even me screwing up that whole segment. I know why it happened. It wasn't me fighting against the game. Oh, shit. Oh, the camera, whoops. I gotta figure this out. Maybe I gotta just switch out batteries at this stage. Maybe I gotta use the actual batteries and just switch out batteries, not the muck. Damn it, camera. You ruined my streak.
Ultimate power.
Like, I almost want to restart this because I feel feel like I was supposed to kill that thing. I feel like I need to die so I can go figure out what happens when I actually kill that thing, because it made me... Oh, okay. I'm gonna die here real quick just so I go back. It's basically how people remember the old Dreamcast Sonic games. That's literally it. So it's, well, so I would love to see them take a stab at the adventure formula, because this is not that, but it does carry a lot of that old stuff from it, right? Like it has that feel. Maybe, okay, I guess that's to your point, and that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. This feels like how, like, this is how we felt during the adventure series, you know what I'm saying? Me, Shadow, kicking people through windows, like, oh man. And now I'm even more hyped for the movie. I like, you know, I like Shadow as a character, but it's just been so long that my fixation on Sonic has just been more organic. Shadow just felt like a background character for a good while, and I felt like he had no purpose for quite some time. And this game is bringing that purpose back. And then, like, I'm not even acknowledging the fact that I'm playing as Shadow. It's been so long, but it just feels natural. He feels different from Sonic, but it feels the same? I don't... I'm disgusted at myself that I can't put it into words. But I'm happy. I'm happy. And I'm happy that people are enjoying it too. Me as a Sonic fan who's been scrutinized for decades. Almost a decade. Over a decade. Almost 2 decades. Like, we have a pretty consistent streak overall. I don't care what people say about Frontiers. It was high enough where it wasn't a laughing stock. And the people who played it said great things. All right, jump on the pads. Thank you. Need to get more air there. All right. I'm not doing a good job speed running this, but I will come back to this. And I guess that's a big thing. Like, these levels do feel replayable to me. They're fun enough where I will come back to a lot of this content. And this is my favorite act of the original Kingdom Valley right here, when you have to run across the side of a waterfall. I hope that they replicate that moment. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. It was fine. That was Sonic's thing. It wasn't Shadow's thing, so I'll forgive them for that. Yeah, well, I'll take the C. It's fine. I wasn't playing at my best. Hope I can play as my wife Amy in more games down the line. So I think Amy's gonna. Like, everyone's looking at this like, oh, now we need a Tales Generations, and it wouldn't be like, you know, Generations the game, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do what you did with Shadow for other characters now. Who do you guys think would be able to hold it down like Shadow could? You know what I'm saying? Do you guys think Tails at this rate could hold something down? I don't think so. You know who my next bet would be? Since I got this one right. My next bet for a game solely focused on that person would need to be, hear me out, Dr. Eggman. And it cannot be like a Sonic game. Dr. Eggman in a tower defense style game. Not even. How can you figure out how to build robots and you're trying to conquer a different thing that's not Sonic, and then the final boss is Sonic? I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass, but still, like, I think honestly it should be Eggman. Do I think Knuckles could hold down a game by himself? Maybe. Could Tails do it by himself? Maybe if it's like a Sonic and Tails game. I think he would need that crutch. Then maybe he'd be able to hold down his own game. Like, because I think Tails is not as popular as he used to be in the 90s. Because he did have games of himself, like Tails Adventure, yada, yada, yada. Somebody said Tails Adventure 2. I just don't think it would hold it down as well as Shadow could right now. But if they do like a side-by-side game, I guess this is proving is that we need more characters back in the game. Sega got scared because people were like, we get to play as all of Sonic's stupid friends in these games. And that stopped them from doing that for so long until I think Frontiers DLC. which wasn't even them putting their all into it. I think they kind of like rushed that part a little bit. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they tackle other Sonic characters in the future, because you can build a massive, the franchise is already massive, but if you can build a following behind individual characters, which they're doing this year with Shadow, the sky is the limit for this freaking series, man. I'm telling you. Oh shit. All right, I have to. And this Act 2 version, this song, I'm about to cry on screen. I'm about to cry on stream. Alright, I need to retry, and that needs to go way the fuck up. This is a banger! I need the sound effects to go down so I can hear every bit of that. Oh man.
No!
Alright, I need to focus. Hold on. Why can't I get there? Who worked on the soundtrack? Because it's cooking right now. I'm sorry. I'm quiet because I want to hear every bit of this song right now. This is so good. What is this Jersey Club remix shit? What is going on? This game. Yes. I'm taking all this in right now. Was Otani in charge of the music this time around? Like, I need to find out. Ah, shit. Okay, I messed that part up.
This is the ultimate power. Nice. All right.
Ah!
Let's do this.
What? Was I supposed to freeze time? Oh yeah, that's what it was telling me. I thought it was telling me to boost. Damn, I wish I got that the first time.
Chaos control.
Yes. It took me a while to realize like what the mechanics were supposed to be. Like, I get the whole chaos control stuff, but I think like I would love to replay everything with everything I know about the chaos control stuff now, because I feel like there's like a lot of potential with shortcut speedrunning things if you get the chaos control mechanics right. I'm curious to see what the speedrunning community does with this game also. Like, I could have skipped that whole loop if I went through that loop there, and I would have cut down like maybe like a millisecond off my time or whatever. Oh shit. Wait. Can I try that again? No. I don't think I got a single key. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, the challenge here feels just right. And that's where the replayability comes in, because I don't think I got a single key in that round. Surprised they gave me a B for that, though. Robin, thanks for coming through. Gonna head out now. Good seeing you again. We definitely need to hang sometime. It's been too long. I want to see how you've been doing. And yeah, man, thanks for coming by. Mad respect, mad love. Cheers to you, brother. Mariko Nanbai is credited for Kingdom Valley. Oh, so they came back. I'm surprised they didn't come back for any other Sonic games, or maybe they did, but I think Otani's doing a good job. I think, especially with Frontiers, like, he went off. He went off, and I think he left a message on Twitter like, I don't know how I'm gonna surpass this soundtrack, but I guess when the time comes, I will. So I'm looking forward to whatever they bring to the next game. I hope that he stays in charge, because he's good. He's good. But I remember, yeah, the soundtrack for it was massive. Big the Cat! This is where you've been the whole time? Tails can on his own Metroidvania where he progressed by making new gadgets. So yeah, that's my point. Sky's the limit, man. Each character can bring their own like flavor to a certain genre.
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
Have these two ever spoken ever? This is another interesting character mix right here. These two have never spoken at all.
Hey there.
Your name's Shadow, isn't it? We going fishing today, bruv. We're going fishing. That's too bad. He ran off again. So I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I love how can we canonize that Big is just like a temporal anomaly himself? I don't know if we've ever explored that, because like even in like Frontiers, him popping around in Sonic Adventure 2, like all this stuff, he always finds himself in some pocket dimension. I think in Frontiers it wasn't the actual Big, if I recall correctly. I think it was like a cyberspace copy of Big. I forgot what the explanation was for that. So it wasn't actually him. But still, Big is an anomaly himself. He ran off again, so I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know. They don't talk in there's not a Team Dark fight with Team Rose and Sonic Heroes, correct? Because that would have probably been the only other time.
Sure is peaceful here.
No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? How do I take a nap? There's no fish here though. What are you gonna do? There's no fish. I'd love fishing Big. Oh, I thought for a second I was gonna go fishing with Big. Damn it. All right, let's there's a balloon over there. We gotta get it. I see 2 balloons. I want you to take a picture with a midget holding these balloons, holding these balloons, holding these balloons. All right, sorry. That's an obscure reference, and that's probably not the best person to bring up now. All right, that's one. And I see another one floating. There's one over there. I don't think I can access that one yet. But I saw one more that was on this level. Or maybe it's the same. That was the same one. I don't see it here. I remember I saw it while I was with Big, right? So I was over here and then I saw it to my left. Okay, I think that's up in the area I can't access yet. So same place. Cool. I guess as I see these chests, I'll open it. Oh, I don't have any keys for this because I've been doing terribly with the keys. All right, well, we'll go to the next area because I got about an hour to go. So hopefully I can complete this in time. I think this is for the boss, yes? At least I'm assuming this is the way forward. It looks like the way forward. No, it's for a box I can't open. Damn it. Darn it. How do I get over there then? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go this way. And then climb up here. This kind of looks right. Have I been in here? I've been in here. All right, let me try the other way then. So if I go up here and then I go over there to the end and then I hop. I gotta slow down. Okay. I was getting too much momentum with that one. All right, and then if I come up here, this is taking me in the other direction and I don't want to go this way. I want to go that way. All right, let me go around the front and see if there's anything that way. I know the answer is simple. Yeah, like I could have just walked through this front door this whole time. Boom. That's all I had to do. I just made it more difficult for myself. All right. Hell yeah, we're in a castle. Let's see. My headcanon is that Big knows chaos control. Chaos control. The Doom. All right. I'm missing one?
Out of my way. Fly.
Huh. Do I have to stand here and do it? Oh, there was one hidden behind the wall. You tricked me. All right, let's head up. Oh, it's all hail Shadow. I finally picked up the the light motif here in the white space. I don't know if anyone noticed that before, and it's probably like, oh my gosh, Mentok, you're so dense. But whatever. It's all good. There's a ship part there. If I see the collectible, I'm gonna grab it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way. Kind of hurts me that I have to skip a lot of these chests. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back and do all of these challenges. Is this Hang Castle? Because it does look exactly like it, or it reminds me of it. All right, whatever. I can fast travel to these places anyway, so that's no big deal. Maybe I can speak with Maria now. Let's start over here. Do you have any extra dialogue? Nope, same stuff. All right, so where are the... I think I had to go up. Yes, there we go. All right, let's get these done. Sunset Heights, just one ring on the stage, so get to the end without getting damaged or whatever. How are people rushing through this in 3 hours? There's so much to do. I can't, like... I messed up. Let's go. Look at my gaming skills. I need the tokens though, okay. Can I still S rank after all that? Yikes! Hello? Oh, I start over. Okay, it's fine. They're just doing the stages. So they would have to do these anyway. Well, maybe these don't take too long, technically. You just get through them and you don't worry about these little tokens and all that. I keep dying because of that. All right. We'll take it slow. Because I think I have time. I still have time before the S rank is up. Slow and steady, baby. You want me to go fast? That's Sonic's thing. It's still crazy to me how Chip and Dale got away with that. All right. Oh, I think I screwed up. Let me Chaos Control It. Oh, I don't have Chaos Control It. I don't have Chaos Control It power. All right, whatever. I'll settle for the A rank. It's totally fine. As long as I got my tokens on deck, I'm a happy camper. And I'll come back and do it. They do the one ring to rule them all. My camera. 7 seconds too slow. I would like to hit those bells, but the bells require me to jump off, and I don't want to jump off. I want to get the key first. Then we'll do the bells. Beware of spinning spikes. Reach the goal in time while dodging a bunch of spikes. Oh, I like the lighting here. That's pretty cool. This is different. This is different. So I can't get touched at all. Ooh, peep the shortcut. Ah, man. Okay. I gotta do that again? I gotta do it again. Some of these challenges have me on my toes, man.
Out of my way.
I almost missed it. I was so close to missing that. Okay, so I was supposed to use this as a little walk evader thing. No! You're supposed to go through the hoop, Shadow. The hoops. All right, we're good. Once again, slow and steady. Take all the shortcuts that we need. We got mad time.
Out of my way.
Almost missed that, but that's fine. We're doing perfectly fine. Yes, that's the way. And then, is that the goal? It's the goal. S rank with every token out there. That's right. A flawless victory. All right, so what I'll do is grab this key and then try to get the bell, but the thing is I have to come back up here. My thoughts on the homing attack not being attached to the oh look, it's Terios the Hedgehog. I like that's actually in a very good quality there. I actually feel like that's the natural way to go at this point. Now that's not, the homing attack's not attached to the jump button anymore. I don't know, it just came naturally to me. I think that's how it was established since Generations, or am I thinking otherwise? It feels pretty decent here. Like I haven't run into any issues. Oh look, it's the Sonic Adventure battle art. Sonic Adventure 2 battle. All right, I think there's another challenge up there. Oh, did I? Am I missing one? I'm gonna head up there and see. Oh yeah, there's more keys up there. Okay, how do I get there? That's a good question. This is not it. These are the ones I just did. So that one up top. Probably have to cut. Okay, I have to just keep going this way, yes? Seems right. And then I would. Aha, okay. There's only one challenge up here, so I'm gonna do this. Reach the goal in time while avoiding the interference of the Death Egg robots. Wait. Okay, I see what they want me to do. And then I gotta wait for him to blast it? Come on. Oh, the button. Okay, the button does it. All right, I get it now. And then I'll grab this last one. There we go up. Cool. Probably not gonna S rank it at this rate, but we'll try our best here. And I'm missing a key. Oh, no, I got it. Never mind. We're good, but it's still an A rank. It's fine. Thoughts on Kirk's shadow in this? I think he, like, I never really liked, I guess not like is a strong word. I've been very, I always thought his voice for Shadow was very whatevs, but it makes sense to me if you didn't have it, like, if you didn't get the material to really flex, you know? I think honestly, between Dark Beginnings and this game, it's his best performance so far, like hands down. Are we getting some new Terios art? Is that what I'm seeing here? If so, that would be awesome. I did make a video about Terios like a while back. But yeah, as far as his performance, like it's been great so far, and I think it's literally because he has time to flex now. Oh, all I had to do is die and then I'm good. Clear the other challenge act. Where's the other? Oh, it's here. There were two. So yeah, I think he's like a little bit more passionate about the character too, because if you have like one or two lines or like one cutscene, there's gonna be a clear difference in how you perform things, in my opinion. So they gave him room to do his thing, and that's good. I will say I really like these challenges too. They don't really get old. I don't know if I'm required to do every single one of them to get to the end of this. All right, that was quick. That was easy. Restore it. All right, I'm gonna grab the key first before I do the before I get the bell thing, because it always requires me to jump off something and then I gotta run around. Like, where is this going? How do I get that? Right? How do I get up there? Okay, I guess I gotta go all the way around. Huh. I feel like I'm missing some type of platform that leads all the way up to the top. This is, who is your favorite Shadow voice, Humphrey or Griffith? I prefer, I don't know if it's nostalgia, but I do like David Humphrey's performance for the reason that, okay, you gotta go up that way. I get it. The reason I like his, I don't know, it seemed more like melancholic than angry, so it's easy to feel sorry for Shadow initially and like in the first game. Damn, I think I missed it. Oh, that's not even the way there. How do I get there then? And there's a box up there. You know what I haven't been using at all? The Doom Wings. Has there been any section with the Doom Wings that I've missed? It's weird that hasn't been utilized as much, or maybe I just totally forgot that was a thing. All right, I will go to this side of the world, because I think I'm missing. Oh, it's not here. So I'm assuming Metal Overlord is my next boss. I have to go back to Kingdom Valley. That's where I had to go. Oh, there's like there's a box over there. Let's travel to Kingdom Valley. Okay, yeah, that's where the challenges are I need to do. Then we gotta go up. Wait, there's lore over there. Where'd you go? I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. You were floating around. I just saw you. There. There. You can't hide from me. I'm gonna get all the lore. I gotta read all the lore right now.
Out of my way.
Okay. Got him. That's 18 out of 19. And while I have this here, I might as well grab this. Okay. Let's go get these challenges done. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this in time, because I think there's like another hour and a half to go, even if I like focused on everything. Oh look, there's another one here. "21 pages? They weren't playing around with his journal. Yeah, I mean, I will, I'll see how Thornton does for the rest of this game, too. Maybe he brings some of that energy back, some of those emotions back. What happened there? Collect a set number of rings. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. It looked like a 10 ring at first. Like some of the colors are a little misleading because I thought that was just an extra little bonus for me. What I gotta do is jump off here. Very nice.
All right.
Grab the hawk. Transfer. Is this this tower looks like it's straight from Frontiers too. Did they just mix up two things? Oh, I almost missed that.
This is it.
I love that new maneuver, man. So many possibilities with that alone.
This is the ultimate power.
Did I miss it? That's it? I can't get it now? Oh well. One token lost. I know where it is next time. Oh, rest in peace, camera. My bad. I wonder if I like bricked the camera just by putting a mock battery in there. All right, where's the second challenge here? I wonder if it's even worth my time to get that. I'll get those later too. Like all the collectible stuff, except for the journals, I'll do now. So I got about 45 minutes. That was one gate. There's two on the other side, so they have to be two. Oh, okay, I see the other one. It was hidden behind the key. I'm going too far. So let's do this one. Destroy targets with surf spin, break a set number of blue containers, and reach the goal in time. Ah, okay. This is gonna be... Yeah, figuring out this mechanic. At least I can buy myself time. I see the... Okay, I see what you have to do. It's just like a little awkward to maneuver it. Like you have to like come at it from the left or the right. But it's a very sharp turn into it. And you gotta be quick. It's clicking though. Like that. Yeah. Okay. No, no, no. I collected enough, but I don't think I got all the medals, but I'm just doing those. S rank though. We did get the S rank. I hope there's like a neat list later on where I can see where I need to get. I think, oh, challenge list. Yeah. Okay, so cool. That is here. This is exactly what I needed to do. Okay, cool. So once I unlock all of these, I can come back later and then just jump right to them and get them done. It seems to be the last set of challenges though, which is good because maybe I can beat this in time. Let's grab this key and then we'll get the ones on the other side. I think I get there from here. Oh shit. Remember the Kingdom demo for 06? That was fire. Did I play that? I actually remember people said good things about it. That's why like they were fine with it. I think that was the only level, but I think it was that in Wave Ocean, but I remember at E3 people were like happy with that. And that's why they were so surprised by the release. Destroy a set number of egg gunners. Is that what those are called? After all these years. I didn't think I remembered the name of those. I'm actually excited to learn how to get good at this game. Not to say I'm playing bad now, but you get my point. Like, getting through this in record time actually seems very fun to me. And like doing that command a lot faster, pointing it where it needs to point, stuff like that. Just barely missed the S rank on that. Next. Where's the other gate? It's the opposite side? Oh, see. Yeah, like, for some reason I can't see them. Reach the goal in time without being crushed by the moving pillars? Okay. Alright, I need to restart that for sure. Trying to pick up on this. So I feel like I'm gonna need chaos control later. Can I get up there? I cannot. Oh, this is a jump pad. Okay, cool. Yeah, that. So there goes the S rank. Rip run on that. Okay. Cool, this is doable. Well, I almost fell there, but... Come on. That was two very close calls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit! No! Oh, it didn't crush me though. Ha! Alright, the game gave that one to me. The Kingdom Valley demo is at Target. I think I remember hearing it was at Best Buy and I wanted to go and I never got a chance to play it or whatever. Oh my god. Alright, that one upset me a little bit. That one felt a little spicy. Okay. I barely scraped through a couple of those encounters. Go. This game is messing with me right now. Just the timing was off there, as the rhythm was off. Is this hard mode? Is this hard mode right now? Come on. Okay, I like the air that I get with that. And I'm gonna miss this medal? Okay, cool. I was gonna be upset. I don't know why they make me time that where I have to like jump through that. Okay. Aw, man. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta wait for this like an elevator all over again. I see the S rank slowly leaving my grasp. I'm just gonna finish the mission. I'm just gonna finish the mission, that's all. Okay, I should have just stayed on it the whole time is what they're telling me. Said, you impatient son of a bitch, this is what you get. Okay, this is where I died last time. No! Oh my goodness. Okay. One more try. Stop. There it is. I'm just gonna talk my way through it. Hit the button. Go up the stairs. Time it right. Wait. Patience. Boom. We're in this room. Elevator. Stay on it. Stay on it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. I know they're shooting at. Oh. I fell for it. Okay. Oh, don't get crushed. All right. Now, this is the last little run here. I gotta jump. Down. Goalpost. Doesn't matter. I'll take the A rank. All right, so we have one more challenge to do, and then we can, I think, finish this. Didn't see any more challenges listed, but maybe it happens when you unlock more things. I don't know. I think there's another level for sure. I know that for a fact. Oh, we did both challenges. Never mind. So now we can go to the boss. I should be able to teleport there if everything is right. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up there again. That's fine. Whatever. It wasn't too hard to get there. This game leaves me very curious what the direction of the series is now, to be honest. What will Sonic Team gain from the insight they've learned from this and Frontiers? What happens next? I know I won't find out for like 10 years, maybe. I don't know, it might be sooner than we think.
This is it.
All right, let's get in there. There it is. I only needed 3 keys. I didn't need all, wait, no, how many did I collect? I think I have 4. Who are we facing? I think this is Metal Overlord for sure, because Omega already spoiled it for me. Sonic Heroes. I think this is like this. What I'm made of now. I always see this as a Sonic song, but I'll accept it for this moment. Nice teeth, man. All right, so I know this is all gonna be on.
Accept your fate, you fake asshole. I am the true Sonic, the true ultimate life form.
I didn't think he would actually speak. Oh, okay, so I gotta fling these at these.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity.
All right, I'm getting a better handle of these mechanics here.
I'll steal you.
Yeah. Knock them all back.
Chaos control. Ha! That power already belongs to me.
Did it work?
Stop scurrying around.
Oh, they tricked me. I gotta time it right. It's like jump rope. Oh my god! I need rings. Thank you. They knew I was gonna get hit with that.
Let me show you just.
Oh, I thought the whole thing just restarted. I thought I just died in the worst way. Yoshi Master, thanks for the $2. Cheers to you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being around. Let's see. I think for some reason my super chats don't go through when there's no text. I need to figure that out. Because Robin's went through earlier, and then Big Boss and yours did not go through, which is odd. It definitely has to do something with my Streamlabs, so I have to figure that out. But appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the donation. Every little bit counts.
On such unstable terrain.
Idiot. You think you can stop me?
What do they want me to do here? Oh, okay. Oh, we're playing Ganon? Such a Ganon move.
All right.
I have no more rings. I need these. It's actually an interesting boss battle. It's a little different than like your standard Sonic boss battle, especially with these new powers.
I am the king of all creation. Nobody can defeat me. Not you, not Sonic, not anyone.
Is this the finisher? Oh, that's actually dope. All right, game. I guess super stickers are different. Maybe they don't pop up in my my Streamlabs because Streamlabs doesn't know how to handle stickers for whatever reason. Is this the finisher? My guy's throwing straight submarines and battleships at him. Hell yeah. Very nice. Thought he was holding a bazooka. Yeah, it looked like a missile at first too, to me. That wasn't the hardest boss battle, but it felt good to play. It was a fun boss battle. It doesn't always have to be challenging. It can just be fun. You know what I mean? All right, I think this is the last little upgrade I'm gonna get, the last little Doom power. Look at this eldritch horror that's over there. I mean, that's always been Black Doom, though. You don't need them. Ew, the eye sound, the goopy eye sound.
Shadow, are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
Why you say black like that?
I
No,
am the Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
I'm glad we're addressing this.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea.
Where are the Robotniks now? That's what I need to know.
I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments have reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his...
Yeah, Black Doom is fucking up my camera.
You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he.
Yeah, they chose Mike for Gerald too. I don't know if I like that choice.
Make you his ultimate weapon. Or take over your body and be reborn in
Huh. You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
You tell him, Shadow. So I guess this cleans up the rest of the GAC, or I gotta go over there and get the power and then it does something else. All right, let me check out that section of the map first. I think what I'll do too is, there's like something there. So I'm gonna see if I can get the journal from over on that side. Because I think I have one more left. Hold on, let me see what they're talking, what they say now. You aren't the same Shadow as the one I know, are you? All right, I can deduce that there are space-time anomalies at play. I pioneered the research on chaos control after all. Yes, I know you're part alien, that's not important. What's important is who you are and what you do. I was a little surprised you turned out looking like a hedgehog though. I think the way your spines go swoosh is really cool. Shadow, are you blushing? No. Have you seen Abe? You know, little Abraham Tower? I'm worried about him. He's the only other kid on the Ark with us. Sometimes he feels like my little brother. His family helped convince Mom and Dad to let me come into space. After all, if they brought their son, it should be safe, right? I was never worried though. Yeah, I know grandfather wouldn't endanger anyone.
Shadow.
It's been wonderful having you around on the Ark, Shadow. The staff is lovely, but I was just very lonely before you joined us. I miss my family. I miss my baby sister. Your sister? Are they opening this up for a new Eggman to come in? Oh, I hope we get a new villain. Oh, you have a sister. I do hope grandfather finds a cure for me soon so we all can go home together. Ooh, that's wild. That's juicy. I like that. I don't know why we've never seen her before. Chaos control is an amazing ability. The things you can achieve with the power of a Chaos Emerald are truly miraculous. As we learned in your first days of training, you can use it to stop time locally. I've gone on to theorize that two users acting at the same time could even open a portal in time, which they did in 06. I don't know who else could help you perform such a dual chaos control, but it's an interesting theory all the same. I like how they're like writing the fact that they traveled through time using that. I have two sons. I guess you haven't met them. One took after my love of archaeology. The other shares my love for robotics. They're very bright young men, just not quite on my level. I'm sorry, that sounded very arrogant, didn't it? I hope they're doing well. We don't talk much. Okay. That was actually a very interesting discussion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to the journals in a minute to see if they highlight any of that. But I'll need... Man, I wish I had just chaos control available to me at all times in the white space. Both are definitely Jim Carrey. What do you mean?
Deeply appreciated.
Take more parts. Hell yeah.
Excellent. Body. All right.
Oh, more artwork. Oh, look, it's Knuckles. And what is this? Is this like a Sonic Heroes? This looks like old school Knuckles though. I need to look at this more. Oh, it's probably concept art or whatever, but is this from Heroes? I can't tell exactly. I'd have to like look into it more. We got even more concept art and lore, boys. This is good stuff. I gotta get over there somehow. I'm gonna just cheese it. There we go.
Something calls to me.
No.
My bad. This looks extremely painful. It's the Doom Morph. I think this is the one nobody liked. I think the one that liked robotics is clearly the one, but then like Eggman kind of has like this tinge of love for archaeology too. Change forms by pressing square during a jump through a morph ball. What? Oh, Spider-Man? Oh, Shadow Venom. Yeah, right? So change forms, move fast. Ah. Okay. I know. Yeah, I think this is the one that took a little bit more getting used to for people. Omega, what do you think about this?
Where is Rouge?
She is unharmed, flagging status as relieved. She is monitoring Sonic's efforts. Oh, so Sonic would have saved her at this point in the timeline. We are to continue our mission. Do you recall our first meeting? It was not long ago. Rouge aided in my release from confinement. Like you, she does not attempt to control my rampages. I'm not designed to trust. However, working with the two of you is agreeable. Rouge once speculated that Eggman did not discard me. She suggested he hid me from Neo Metal Sonic, that I was set to guard you from him. Illogical speculation. I am E123, the final and best E100 unit. Eggman should have sent me to the front lines. He will pay for the insult. Okay, how do I plan to get up there? I will use the Doom Morph. I already forgot how to use the Doom Morph. Ah, there it is. Okay. Spider-Man! It is like Venom though, for real. Alright, there's one more set of lore that was, it was you!
Out of my way.
That form does remind me of Splatoon as well. That's alright. I think we have all the pages. I think. I don't see any others here. I don't see any more balloons holding these balloons. So what I'll do. Sonic Forces. Alright, I'm gonna go to. That's how Izuka says it. Sonic Forces. Let me see if the journal is complete. If not, I will read any missing pages. Oh, it's the last 2 pages. All right, I'll read the last 2 pages from my personal journal here, but let's keep this going because I want to do, as I promised, a deep dive into the lore before I go anywhere. Entry 389. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting for good and for ill. As a positive, we required one of the legendary, I'm gonna assume Chaos Emeralds, for our research. I'll zoom in a little bit for you guys. They have inverted controls for the zoom in function. It's wild. Okay. They're said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time, bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities. They are endless. Sadly, Blank is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. Their desire for weapons, I think it's gun. Their desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I could always read it just in plain text, but whatever. I use my clout to get a direct line to the president to ask for him to intervene, and he said he would, but then asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy. The concept is laughable as intangible as a shadow. And this is why he calls it Shadow. I refused him outright. In retrospect, perhaps I could have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Maria is sick with no clear diagnosis. I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass and she will recover soon. She's too precious to be left to suffer. The all-powerful blank. The blank held the power to bind soul. He was wilding out here. What is this? What is this a picture of? Yeah, I think the cursive is a good the cursive is definitely a good touch here too. I'm trying to figure out what that picture is. All right, whatever. Let's keep going. Entry 402. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first recovered by my son, blank, who we don't know whose name is. Yeah, this is before he finds out that they have NID. So like the early lore, actually, I don't think you're here for this, but it shows that he has two sons here, and one of them has the daughter. We don't know which. So the daughter is Maria, and she's the first child of Gerald. So this is before Eggman happens or whatever. So we find out she's sick. She's not on the Ark yet. So he goes to Angel Island, discovers like the Master Emerald, doesn't see any echidnas or anything, but studies things there, and then ends up on the Ark and designs the Ark to do further research. So this is what we're looking at now. Oh, look, it's a Gizoid. It's Emerald. Let's see. This is juicy stuff. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first recovered by my son, who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it to be some sort of puppet or robot made by ancient people. At first, I didn't think anything of it, but when I was experimenting on the blank Chaos Emerald, it began to move. This suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of the Chaos Emerald. When I was researching various papers related to the Chaos Emerald and this robot, I discovered that there is a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it just yet, though. This one's cut off a little bit. I'm no longer able to ignore the possibility the blah 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 did in fact destroy the fourth civilization. I think he means the Gizoid. I have discovered, which is the name of this thing, I've discovered a stone tablet something. According to the tablet, something falls from the heavens and the blank is joined. All that exists will... Whoa. Though it is difficult to been watching my movements, I think he's talking about Gun watching his movements. I was amazed by something... Wow. I wonder if this is gonna be covered then. I really feel like something's gonna come back with Gizoids and something's gonna come back with these Gizoids here. I think this is hinting at a future game. The fact that this lore is not here. Chari5 did the reading better. Sorry. What did he do? Did he manage to read through these? What did he do? Or was he giving voices? Entry 428. It's been a trying time to say the least. Maria was diagnosed with neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome, so there's the NIDS part. There's no cure, yet I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low gravity environment should help keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic with my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I'm worried she'll feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adoptive daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little, I guess, Abe here. Oh wow, they've never shown her this sick before. This is actually pretty interesting. Instead, she's become the adoptive daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little so-and-so, who I guess is Abe. The Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. The president keeps prompting me with his guest to unlock the mysteries of life. His quest. With his quest to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find a means. I think that's means. Is that cut off there too? A means to cure Maria while chasing that shadow. Yes, he managed to read the whole thing with voice impression and gave us insight. Well, I don't know what extra insight you need here. But this is a Gizoid from Sonic Battle. I guess I'll go back and talk about a lot of this then. I'm just trying to gain this knowledge for myself before I can even properly give insight. And I did do the first 2 pages earlier and was pretty detailed with this part. So, right here is information from Sonic Battle. This is Emerald, who Shadow takes in for a bit. Well, I guess all the Sonic characters take him in for a bit. But he's found on the beach by Sonic and imprints upon Sonic as his daddy figure. So, Emerald is from this previous civilization, and then we learned from Gerald's journals that he was found initially and had spent some time on the Ark and went wild. And then at some point, I think he ended up in the sea, or I think at the beginning of the game, Robotnik managed to find him, or Eggman managed to find him, and then sends him into the ocean because he's a piece of junk. So that's when Sonic finds him and discovers him. And then all throughout, they collect the Chaos Emerald and give him more abilities, and he starts to learn how to copy the other characters' abilities very quickly. This is why he was such a dangerous force to the 4th civilization. So, Emerald is created by the Ancients theory. Would you call that the 4th great civilization though? I'm not sure if they'll connect the dots here, but I do think that there's going to be more regarding the Gizoids in future games. I think that's one aspect to this, because not only was he in the anime for Dark Beginnings, but also they're bringing it up here, which, you know, it'd be weird if they ignored it because he was originally referenced in Gerald's journals. But the fact that a lot of this is redacted means that they're trying to, I think they're piecing together some certain lore, or they're hinting at something in the future relating to not just Emerald, but maybe like whatever civilization built this thing in the first place. So I think this is a good call out here. I think some of this is referring to Gun as well. Though it's difficult to be blah, 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 blah. They've been watching my movements. And so I'm assuming that's Gun, and they're trying to explore what the heck Gerald is researching in this moment in time. So I think that's the best insight I can give you here. I was amazed by my something. That said reams and reams? Some of the cursive is hard to see. Let me put read here too. Unless they give me more context here. What is redacted here? Though it's difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements. Oh, it's all here. Okay, that's the point. Okay, so I have to read it. It's all literally written out here. It's not even redacted, it's burned away. So I guess they're expecting me to read this too. All right, I am no longer able to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the 4th great civilization. I have discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will become one again. What does that mean? Okay, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, are they talking about Angel Island? All that exists will become one again. Though it is difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I'm amazed by my scans of this being. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused by my most powerful computer to crash. More intriguing was that the data was all about melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, if this being is ever restored to its former state, it will put all that data to use and recreate all the weaponry and combat abilities that it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I have uncovered a horrible weapon. that makes me want them to redo Sonic Battle now too. Like, I don't know, but I heard there was a copyright or a trademark. Sorry, a trademark was filed for Sonic Speed Battle. Is that any relation to Sonic Battle, or is it just gonna be like some similar to like Sonic Forces Battle, like some mobile game? Because along with it, they also trademarked Sonic Jump. So I'm thinking those are two mobile games and probably won't have any relation to the original Sonic Battle. But if that's the case, I think Sonic Battle is one of those games that honestly does need to be ported somehow or redone, because it does have a lot of very important lore in it. Granted, I didn't include it in my Sonic Universe sum up, which a lot of people are like, oh, you missed this and you missed that. I'm like, the point is that I'm summing all this up in 10 minutes. So I left out some spin-offs, but I might just do it again with everything this time, just to keep it complete and definitive. We'll be seeing more members of the Robotniks in future games. This is definitely what this is hinting at to me. All right, so the next part. It's been a trying time, to say the least. Maria was diagnosed with immunodeficiency syndrome. There's no cure yet. I think I read most of this intact. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little Abraham, the Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. The president keeps prompting me with his request to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find a means to cure Maria while chasing that Shadow. And they're really beating over the head that that's the reason why he's named Shadow. Next page. I'll do the plain text now this time, because apparently some missing stuff is in here. Blank has dropped all pretense and is demanding, I'm sure it's gun, and is demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the president I'd work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head on the matter. Ho ho. My guy had a sense of humor. It's funny. Sex on the Ark confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. Shout out to my boy Chaos, man. Hell yeah. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic actions, hence the artificial one. So this is the birth that's stupidity. I've told the top brass these can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployed search and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself to aid those in the rubble. I actually like this this change in perspective on the doctor. Like, I know he's always trying to help people, so this is nothing new lore-wise, but it's good to see like him recontextualizing why he experimented with these things and what the creatures the horrors that we found on the Ark and why they exist the way that they do. Entry 530. Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon Chaos Emerald energy and apply it to living tissue. To that end, I've developed the Chaos Drives, which we haven't heard about in a long time. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that could directly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed. The initial tests were promising, so now we're moving on to the next stage in trials. I will be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities and manageable size. Is that the biolizard then? The biolizard is literally a salamander and not a lizard. Lizards are reptiles. Salamanders are amphibians, sir. Have we been lied to this whole time? Is it the biolamander? We will begin applying chaos drives to the test subject and see how its vitals respond. And to keep Gun from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them with chaos drives as batteries for their mechanized division, which explains why the gun robots throughout the games have chaos drives within them when you destroy them in Sonic Adventure 2. So that's also a nice little detail there. I always wondered why they were in them. I mean, it's hard not to know, but I mean the reason how they ended up with them in the first place. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made if I am to save Maria. I'll figure out something in the long run. I am a genius after all. All right, so we have some pictures here of the Chaos Emeralds becoming the Chaos Drives, him working on the artificial the artificial chaos is there. It's actually really cool to see him actually doing this. It looks like even the headpiece is based a little off of Emerald, if you really want to take it that far. The Chaos Emerald turns into the drive there. I don't know if he was... Like, there's a shard inside too, which I wonder how those actually work. I would love to see those breaking down. And is that the Bio Lizard eventually? Is that what I'm seeing? Is Maria playing with it? Maria seems... I love this characterization of Maria and them expanding on that a little bit. All right. Entry 568, Project Shadow, has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits accelerated cellular growth to the point it cannot support its own biological system. So this is actually directly from Sonic Adventure 2. There's like this, I think it's like a journal or some type of entry, and it's mostly gibberish, but it's something, it's like an article that Rouge shows him. If you read that, a lot of this is actually in very broken English on that page, but it's very clear from the first game, or from Sonic Adventure 2, that they're pulling this from. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars, it's uncontrollable. Furthermore, it is generating unexplained energetic reactions. Is this an expression of the Chaos Emerald's power? Is that what I'm thinking here? Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately, the answers lie in this bio lizard's life. It's a salamander. Unless this is a different subject, then I take it back. I will keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Maria. I don't want to lie to her, but I think the truth is too cruel. This is great. Entry 589. I don't think I have anything else to say about this entry, but clearly, so this bio lizard is what we see as the final boss in Sonic Adventure 2. But what he's doing is putting it in the shrine area. He doesn't mention that he builds a shrine to control the Chaos Emeralds yet. That's the only thing that is missing from this, but maybe that's later on. But yeah, hence the life support system and all the other things that we see growing out of the bio lizard at the end. And that's the thing that you're attacking throughout. Entry 589. Maria is growing into a lovely young woman, and it breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. It's infuriating. This is a new detail. I find all my reason and restraint vanishes when she's slighted, and yet she remains an unending font of positivity. Even on her worst days, when the fear and the pain take hold, she tells me she endures for the day she can return home. She has total faith in me and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. These people actually sound interesting. I'm curious, maybe there's like normal doctors who just have completely disowned the Robotnik name. How do you go from a salamander to a kaiju lizard on life support? Yeah, clearly, like, so what we knew from the very original game is that just the cellular growth is out of whack, and that's why it grew so large. But the organs couldn't sustain, I guess, the blood flow. I think it was both like its respiratory and organs that could not sustain that amount of growth. I think that's what it said in that original article, so they put it on the life support. But yeah, switching species entirely. Now that I need an explanation for. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long. Some of the researchers actually think she was born here, which I think for some reason, I think I thought that too, unless this is a new detail. Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow their scorn is harsher than the government or the military's increasing pressure for more weapons research. I'm a genius. I have to figure this out. And then we get a picture of the two of them together. Oh, she's a little bit older there. I forget what age she was when she died. But if we zoom in here, we see the bio lizard growing out of control. You see the swelling. That's a nice little detail too. So those little swelling bumps, I assume is like the cellular growths. And That's what we see at the very, very end too in the Supersonic Super Shadow battle where they fight Final Hazard, and you have to go into those little bumps. So they pointed out here that those are little growths. It was hard to tell what those were back in the day if you didn't really look into it. So I'm thinking like the picture on the right is how Maria looked before she got to the Ark. So it's like a picture of her just getting to the Ark, and then I think it just staved off the illness long enough for her to move around and stuff and like be somewhat healthy. So it's just like, it's kind of wild to see her like that. I don't know if anybody watched Sonic X, but it reminds me of what's her name? Helen? What's that girl in the wheelchair that I wonder if her and Shadow ever had an interaction. I'm just like really thinking that there was a point in time they met and he reminded her of her, but maybe not. Maybe I'm making up things in my head. I would have to go back. It's been a while since I watched Sonic X, but that's another part. So we read through this. Here's the next part. So it's Shadow, it's Black Doom all scratched out by Gun probably, or the Men in Black, either one. Let's go ahead and read this. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am a desperate man. The Black Comet has returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored black arms. Aboard it was Black Doom. It's very hard to kind of guess here. So, okay, yeah, it was. Somehow he knew about the Chaos Emeralds and seemed impressed with my work. It's like Mad Libs. He offered me a Faustian deal, which, if you guys don't know what that is, it's the deal with the devil, essentially. I accepted. Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with Chaos Emerald energy. Black Doom wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Oh, I forgot he was that straightforward about it. Or he was actually. So he did say it, and then Gerald went and made the Eclipse Cannon to counteract that. I think he's gonna mention that pretty soon. And Gun wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers for them. I will play them both for fools. Entry 620. When I launched Project Shadow initially, I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later, it sounded appropriately villainous as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then, Maria looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things into a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. Snaps to that. Restarted my camera real quick. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all my pessimism and doubt and filled me with hope. Shadow, as she's come to call him? I'm assuming it's Shadow, yeah. Shadow, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for Maria. She's truly a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her no matter the cost. We saw the pictures here, like she's overlooking Shadow here. This is good stuff, man. I gotta make a whole new, I gotta update my video on Shadow overall. Oh my gosh. Or the SCP Foundation or the Bureau of Control. Yeah, I'm getting Control vibes from this actually, now that I'm reading this. Entry 633. I now understand why this being was named Gizoid. In the ancient tongue, it means everything. According to the stone tablet, if the Gizoid established a link with Zelda? Establish a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person, which happened between him and Sonic at some point in Sonic Battle. Perhaps it still lacks Chaos Emerald energy. I'm assuming that's what this is every time he says it. But it has been saying the word link to me in broken tones. It went on to explain, show me your true strength and I shall obey. I am all things and all shall belong to me. And that's when I decided to turn it off and I noped the fuck out. So as it suggested, I brought it before my collection of model guns and fired them all. Then suddenly it said, I shall follow your every command and never leave your side. And since then it refuses to listen to anyone but me. While it still is a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with evil intentions ever forms a link with the Gizoid, I don't ever want to think about what will happen. I must research how one can reestablish a link with the Gizoid. This is actually a very interesting passage here because they're giving Emerald a lot of screen time here in this journal, which is actually promising to see that the Gizoids might come back in some form, or the origin of them will be expanded upon a little bit more. But what this has taught me is that we do need a Zelda Sonic crossover once again, because he did get that crossover in Sonic Lost World. I don't know if anybody remembers that DLC. All right, entry 640. The upper echelon is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow. Soon, the ultimate life form, Shadow, will be complete. I'm assuming that's what he's saying. The application to my granddaughter is also imminent. I cannot just let them stop my study at this point because I'm the only one who can save my granddaughter's life. This is where he's starting to lose it a little bit. He's probably getting like just very fixated on that. Gerald had model guns. That's very American and Japanese of him. Right, so it's like a combination of the two right there. A happy crossover between the two. Entry 642. The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. And I had to bring out the model guns on them. You know what I'm saying? Pat, pat. I had no choice but to hand them the Gizoid to buy more time for my research. I tried to be careful and commanded it to never absorb any dangerous technologies. However, I've heard that other researchers have been making the Gizoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gizoid to form a new link is to show it power that surpasses that of its former master. While this poses immense danger, I cannot risk losing blank. What does that mean, Maria? I'm not sure what's redacted there. Entry 650. The top brass still aren't satisfied. The Gizoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. Fine. I've developed a weapon I'm calling the blank. It taps directly into the Ark's central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower. So this is the Eclipse Cannon. They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth would destroy the world. They'd never be able to fire it. Checkmate. I didn't realize he was so petty with this, actually. Interesting. It will, however, be a perfect tool to deal with the Black Arms when they return. Eclipse means shadow. This is Shadow's cannon. My gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry. Am I the only one that didn't realize the my mind was just blown a second ago. Eclipse Cannon, Shadow. I'm sure that was the original intention, but man, like it took me this long to realize that the two correlated there. Eclipse Cannon and Shadow. What else did I miss? What else did I miss here? I think that's the end of the page. But we see a model of the Eclipse Cannon there on the right, and then him speaking with Emerald on the left. Emerald Lagasse. All right, so next. Entry 651. Blank doesn't know the full scope of what Blank has been designed for. I'm thinking Maria doesn't know the full scope of what Shadow has been designed for, but she understands he will be under tremendous strain. She's helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power and aid in his mobility. So this is where we get the shoes and the restrainers, the limiters. I'm also researching Chaos Control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Shadow awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to have to try to learn its intricacies on his own. Deep down, I know this process is superficial, tangential at best. The larger issues remain blank. Oh, Gun, the President, the Black Arms, my family? I've gleaned there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. Maybe the blank. I wonder what that means. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time. So So there we see the designs of the shoes. So it's clear Maria drew this, which is actually kind of cute. Did I know that she designed? Did we know that before? But this is actually pretty precious. And then you have the little time stopper thing there from so I guess as he's researching chaos control, like he created these things that you touch, and that is what alters space and time. So the power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to have to try to learn the intricacies on his own. So if you guys remember in Sonic Adventure 2, like in the cannon's core levels, they would press these little buttons and time would freeze. So that's what's drawn here, and I think they're actually giving it a canon reason as to why they exist, which I think is pretty awesome that they drew this out. I can't identify what's on the top left. I'm wondering if it's this as well, but that's also a nice little callback to that game too. This is some good stuff. I wonder how long they worked on this. I'm sure they had to, like, Ian and the crew probably had to do a ton of shit to get this approved. Entry 670. It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. Project Shadow is complete, and Shadow has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to parse it out and apply it to his situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks, which is the Biolizard, but all successes of the physical and mental prowess come second to his relationship with Maria. I'd hoped they'd get along, but it's far better than that. She's his guide to the world, and he is her stalwart companion. Never have I seen such instant mutual friendship and trust between two beings. I'm truly moved. They remind me why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth, my son and Blank's parents, I guess Eggman's. So why would he refer to it that way? My son and Eggman's parents? Maria's parents. My son and Maria's parents? My son. This doesn't make sense. Hold on. Back on Earth, my son and maybe they're saying his son, like both sons. No, my son and so-and-so's parents have been blessed with another little girl. That's weird wording. So this is the little sister then. They've already run tests, and she has none of the genetic markers linked to Maria's conditions. While this was welcome news, Ivo's parents? That's smart, making the cannon unusable for any nation who wants to use it. Good thing Eggman couldn't fire it. There's that too, yeah. Abe's parents, I'm thinking Abe's parents, right? My son, but so that means he has a sister. Are there two little girls, or my son and Abe's parents? My son and Ivo's parents? I think it's Maria's parents. This I'll have to clarify a little bit. I'll have to look into this a little bit more. They've already run tests, and she has none of the genetic markers, blah, 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 blah. I must save Maria. I must get my family back. Shadow, you are the key to it all. So let's look at these pictures here. Like, we've seen this before of Shadow and Maria together taking a look at the stars. This is Shadow's first awakening. It's freaking out, I'm sure. And this is them learning in school together. That's pretty cute. I'm looking at the drawings behind him. What is that thing in the capsule? It's like some type of capsule, and it's supposed to be like, is that an artificial heart of some sort? Maybe he was trying to work on that for her or something. All right, next. My worst, entry 670, 706. He's losing his memory here. My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it started to go out of control. The resulting rampage led to the destruction of most of the Ark. I've deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says, when the Gizoid has learned all that it could, it became a god of wrath, and all was destroyed. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid and sealed it away. I need to know how that happened, by the way. Luckily, it had one Chaos Emerald installed. If it were to have all 7 emeralds installed, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gizoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reprogram its AI into a free-willed, emotions-based AI. Entry blank. I lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give. The Gizoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to behave erratically. I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the text smears legible. So instead, they became violent. I don't think I'd be able to read that either. Shadow raced across the arc, pacifying them quite expertly, but the damage is done. An SOS was sent to gun automatically. I dread the litigious reprimanding I'll have to endure next. Okay, so Emerald is basically the cause of everything that went down. But yeah, so we got a little glimpse of this in the Shadow Beginnings or Dark Beginnings anime. I think here we see him destroying things, and I think this is like a messed up camera for him doing so, and this is probably Shadow racing around. It's hard to tell exactly what's what. I think that's all the pages I have, but just for the sake of it, I could cover the last. Let me see here. Let's see here. Spoiler alert. 2 more pages. These are rather short. Oh my. It's like mad scribbles. So if you guys can see that. Let me do the close-up here. So I have to try and decipher this. Let's see if I can. It's a bunch of equations. A heritage of the past. I dug out Gizoid and the ultimate life form I created my own hand. I equipped both weapons with heart. If all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself, but what is to be born from hearts that yearn for someone. I believe all confides should cease to exist. That's probably not what that says. Please, if there is anyone, answer to my prayers. Bring hope to humanity. And then this one is just wild. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the station this day. I'll probably have to unlock it so I can read in plain text. But then I'll give some more insight there. And then this is the last one, and it's actually like perfectly written, and it's not even in this last entry is not even in cursive anymore. It's actually written in print, and it's very, very meticulous. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me. This is the thing from the end of Sonic Adventure 2. I'll read it just for the hell of it though. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her somehow, some way. I got scared as I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it to the world. If you wish to fill the world with destruction. And then there's one final picture of them together, which is insane. Now, the thing is, I want to learn, there's so much more lore about Eggman's family here that is actually pretty insane that they didn't name drop. And then we know Maria has a little sister as well, though Eggman wasn't mentioned a single time in that whole booklet. That's another thing that I'm actually wondering why that didn't We do learn in Sonic Frontiers that Eggman used to play with Maria at some point. So I wonder if they have to retcon that too, because I don't think he was ever on the Ark. But Maria was born on Earth, so maybe they played before then, but it's hinted that she left when she was pretty young. So we need some more Eggman lore in the future. Maybe we're gonna learn more about this family at some point. I just hope a lot of that is uncovered in the next game. There's a lot of little plot points that they could mess around with based on that journal alone. And then of course there's two sides of the family. Like, what happened to Gerald's two sons? Where are they? Are they still alive? Are they dead? Did they leave? And then you have Eggman has another cousin that he may or may not know about. So that's another thing. Eggman barely interacted with Maria. I understand that part, but when was it? And why does he remember it? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and run these two. I think this is Chaos Island from Sonic Forces. So we definitely have more questions than answers, or maybe we do. So like, there's a lot more plot points between the Eggman family and the Gizoids. So I'm sure we're not done hearing about those two things.
All right.
Speed run. Yeah, I gotta get used to the little Doom power, the Doom morph here a little bit. Sorry, Sonic Frontiers. Did I say Forces? I get the two mixed up all the time, just like linguistically. I knew this is from Sonic Frontiers, but yeah, if I said Forces, my bad. I know a lot of people didn't like this remix too much. In context, it's not horrible.
No.
Aw, man. I had a great flow there for a while. How did I miss that? Come on. There was a token there and everything. A key. I'm probably gonna get, like, I'm not 100% everything at a later date, though. Probably off stream. But I want to get through the story here. That's what I was saying too at some point. When I was playing Frontiers, I think I said it at some point, like the combat would work very well for Shadow. I do like Sonic got all those extra moves though, and it was just things that were baked into him for the most part. Because I was just getting bored of, like, you know, the homing attack and stuff like that. Frontiers shows that Sonic actually, like, has a lot more power. At base level than we think he does, you know what I mean? So it showed me like they're willing to lean into that a little bit more. But yeah, definitely for Shadow, if you tweak those abilities a little bit, because I heard they're trying to differentiate the two a little bit more so that if you have a Shadow game, you have a different combat set versus Sonic, but it does feel, at the same time, it would feel familiar, you know what I mean? So I think this game is the first step in them doing that. But then, like, you know, I remember when 06 came out, I think Shadow felt a little too different to me. Like, I think they were on the right track with it. Like, let's say the gameplay was good. They were on the right track with the gameplay there to differentiate it, but with all the vehicles and just like the heavy, tanky enemies in that game, sometimes like Shadow's story was a little tedious, just a little bit. So yeah, with this now, I think it feels very similar to, like, it seems like an evolution for the original Sonic Adventure 2, like, gameplay style. Like, if they incorporated more powers and abilities and it wasn't just a clone of Sonic. So yeah, this game does this very well. Oh my god! Okay, cool. We made it. B rank. I don't know. I thought I did a little bit better than that. All right, so I think I have one more act, and then it's probably the final boss of this, unless there's more that I don't know about. I want a Shadow game to play like Vanquish. Give him his guns back. Man, Vanquish was like, that was a time, man. Vanquish, that was a Sega game too, I think. Published by them at least.
At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby.
The fact that it has the same bass line as that song is wild to me. It was the first thing I thought of when I heard this. Oh, they ruined it. What is this garbo? I'm actually surprised the first act of this game was, this level was so short. I think the other levels were a little bit more meaty and designed a little bit better. Not that they were bad, but it's definitely lacking a little bit. That first act. I'm gonna get to the end of this and see how I feel.
All right.
I'll take it. Yeah, so I agree with the masses. This is my least favorite Doom power. It's creative, but my least favorite. I see what they were trying to do with it. What happened there? What happened? Why did I get stuck? All right, I'm gonna see if I can finesse this part. There we go. I mean, it's not easy translating an open zone level into a linear one. Yeah, I can see that. Like, they're including some of the parts of it, like the volcano section behind me there was like a big part of Chaos Island. And I effortlessly got all three. That's pretty cool. I wasn't even looking for them. Look, it's the zap sign that everybody's obsessed with. I think they retroactively gave that symbol a meaning, and I can't remember what it was. It was definitely supposed to be associated with the ancients. Right, there we go. Chaos Island restored. I don't know if I need boss keys for this too. I might have to do that too if we weren't to finish this. Let's find out. Nope, story. Where are we saving now? Wait, we crossed over? Oh, are we gonna fight Sonic?
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog.
Of all places. Hell yes.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
So they retconned this whole part. We're actually fighting for real? Let's get it. Let's go, bruv. Haha. Yeah. Will I get to play this though? Don't tell me I don't get to play this. Oh, you're kidding me.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
And he's taking the fake one. Hold on, how do you get washed like that so easily?
I finally found
I'm not against it,
what
but
do I
still.
see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
Oh, Rouge is me right now.
Terms are not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
That seems pretty. Like I really like the animation there. I guess like the fact that I have fights already in the Sonic generation side of things. Maybe they didn't want to rehash it, but still, like it would have been nice to fight him on like Shadow's perspective. It's very interesting. Oh, and here's Rouge. So she's hopping between sides. I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. Shadow quoting himself in the past. I missed this part of it. Yeah, a date to die for. We all know that line, right? I'll keep scouting around and gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went through all that trouble to give Sonic that fake. Oh, he faked losing to hand off the emerald to him. Yeah, you're such a softie, but he'll know it's a fake soon, so hurry up. Get this, he's being helped by his younger self from the past. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for a giant flying time-eating monster. It's a jerk. All right. So this means boss battle. Do I need boss keys? Do I need to do challenges here? Where is it? Oh, it's in a little cave back here. All right. I have to do that. Where's my sexy Rouge, right? Right. How come I'm not seeing enough Rouge back? I need the Rouge back in my life. Actually, this reminds me of there is a level in 06 that looks like this. Oh yeah, it's toward the end. I forget the name of that level too. It's been a while since I played 06, but is this where we run into Mephiles? Do I need to do the challenges still? It's like leave here and do the challenges. All right, fine. I don't know. I have to think about this. I might have to come back tomorrow and finish this. So I'm at time now. I will so let me see, because if I did challenges and then I have to fight Mephiles, and then it's probably going to lead into the last part, and then there's probably going to be this emotional scene, and I need to finish the lore stuff. So I think I'll do one more stream tomorrow. I'm sure there's only like an hour left. It's just I can't delay it anymore. I never see girls cosplay Rouge and the sexy outfit. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I don't see them cosplay Rouge very often either. You have to do literally every challenge you haven't done now, which I think is only the ones that unlocked, because I did most of them already. Yeah, so I guess what I'll do is I'll pick this up sometime tomorrow. I have like a couple of things to do tomorrow, but if it's not a lot left, then maybe like later in the evening I can come back and finish this. So we'll stick a pin on this now here, and then I'll be back. So I'll give you guys like notifications. You should see something scheduled, something like throughout the day tomorrow. So, but I appreciate everybody joining today. It's been a wild stream, a lot of learning happening, a lot of new lore, a lot of disappointment with like this journal right here, a lot of revelations as to where the Sonic franchise is gonna go next. I really enjoy, I guess for the most part, I really enjoy this game. If you're on the fence about getting this is $50. Your average game now is 70. So if you're on the fence about this, like Sonic Generations is already a good ass game. So having it remastered and having this piece, which has a lot of meat to it already, I'm sure some of you already bought this. Maybe I'm just preaching to the choir, but I would definitely go ahead and invest, bruv. Like, go and check this game out. It's a lot cheaper than your average, so I think it's worth the time. And I think Sonic team has put in a lot more effort into making sure that these are quality. So that's good to see. If you're interested in doing so, check my referral link. It's pinned up top. I'm not getting commissions off this. It's just a link to Sega's site, but they know that I sent you. You can even just click it just to give it more hype or whatever. You don't have to buy the game, but just go there and just give them more hype because, you know, TheMentok is trying to get that sponsorship back at some point, whenever the next Sonic game comes out. But I appreciate everybody. Thanks for joining. It has been an awesome stream. I'm going to get out of here and enjoy my little Halloween weekend or weekday or whatever. Did I buy the movie DLC? I think so. Is it available? It's not available till November as far as I know, but I have all the DLC. So I would either... If I don't mind getting it later, and then I'll come back at some other point and play that as well. I would love to see this whole game narrated by Keanu Reeves, but whatever, we'll see. Naked Trevor, put some clothes on. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate every single one of you. As always, be safe. The Prophet has spoken. And also check out those Metroid videos if you haven't already. And I'm out of here. Peace. Thank you guys for joining, man. Phoenix Gundam, Yoshi Master, Clockwork Corner, Turbo TG, Mio Kone. It's good to see you again. Take care, everyone.